Very, very excited. Man, it's kind of it feels like it snuck up on me. I'm not gonna lie. It does feel like it snuck up on me. But maintenance does start in 4 minutes. So honestly, I'm kind of nervous because I want to go to garden. And it might be greedy for me to be here. It's good. Oryx, how you doing, bro? So, I think we're not going to do our experiments yet. I'll do those later. For now, excuse me, we're just going to go garden. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to be greedy. Server goes down for 6 hours and 3 minutes. Yep. That is true. That is true. But yo, good DJ. What's up, Sweet Bounce? Oryx, Michael, Hunting, Odie, Senpai, MKB. Good morning. Good morning. All right. I've been giving Vincent his stuff. It is currently 3x wild strawberry. So that's kind of fancy. I don't really care to go too crazy when going for this one. I could spend a lot of money on it right now, which I won't lie is a little bit tempting, but I'm gonna try to avoid it. 10-hour stream. Honestly, it could end up being that. We'll see. You get my Minecraft working fast so I can join up. You got 2 minutes. When's update release? It's supposed to release in 6 hours. Within the next 6 hours. It could be earlier than that, could be later. It depends on your rank as well, because the higher rank you are, the earlier they'll let you in, generally. So, if you're lower rank, you might have to wait a little longer, but higher ranks generally should get in around 6 hours. They've been pretty accurate with their predictions on how long maintenance will take in the last few times, so wouldn't be shocked. The real question is, how long will it be until I get kicked? Because last time I think it was about 2 hours for Lotus. So, hopefully we'll be able to stay in for a while. Wonder if it's worth getting MVP++ so I can get in early. Hey, chat, if you do end up getting MVP++ so that you can get in early, make sure to use code 2BD on the Hypixel store for 5% off. Smile. But yeah, it should be in, you know what? Let me just pull up the status page because holy. Boom, boom. Yoink. Here we go. All right. Release time is on this page. I bought MVP++ with your code before this update, or for this update. Let's go. Thank you, MKB. Absolute legend. All right, there you go. It's going to be in the pinned comment for most chats. I'm not going to put it in the short chat, I don't think. Release time. Bada bing, bada boom. You check if there's a fire sale right now. Let me see. Call Elizabeth. There shouldn't be. They don't usually announce it this early in the week, right? Wouldn't it be announced a bit later? Because, yeah, there's nothing right now. I can't remember. Do they announce it on, like, Thursdays or Fridays or something? I want to say it's one of those. But, do we kick from SkyBlock? Like, how long? Check the pinned comment. You know what? I'm just going to copy the actual text from this. Let's do this. Here you go. I'll copy this. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. There it is. That's the update info for release right there. Boom, boom. Let's do this. There you go. Go crazy. I'm getting 1,000 ping. How do I fix it? I don't know, bro. I have never had this issue. I don't know, man. I have the wrong pet equipped. Let me go to this. There we go. Better. Much better. But if I was going for, if we're going for wild strawberry for me actually farming, then I should, I don't know. I probably won't get like the prickly creeper, but I'll get the overblooming thorns or whatever, or the blooming thorns. How does it work with the subscription of MVP++ with your code if I put it in when subbing? Or does it only work for that first purchase? I think every time you renew it, you have to go back and pay again, unless you set it to, like, you know, doing a whole year. Then, like, at one time when you go to checkout for that full year, then it should be fine. It's on automatic. I don't know then, to be honest. I don't know. Did you get Emerald? I did not, but they buffed its drop rate from the new island by quite a bit, so there's not really a reason to go for it right now, seeing as it's actually not terrible to go for after the update. So, it's an Asian problem. Yeah, if you're in Asia, you're just, that's kind of the experience. It's 1,000 ping, pretty much. Pretty much. So Sangria die? No. I cannot risk lobby hopping as much as I would need to go for Sangria die right now. For sure. But I will be focusing on Wild Strawberry a little bit until the update drops, or until we get kicked for the update, I guess. But before we do that, let's sell this. Nice. I also need to fix up my Heart of the Forest tree to prep for this update, because my Heart of the Forest tree is not set up at all. Like, this tree is just for hunting. So I'm going to, yeah, it's saved here. We're going to select this new one, and this is going to be for foraging for today. So we obviously want the sweep, foraging fortune. Increased speed and strength is fancy. I probably just go with this, right? I don't know. Just straight up to this. You get +1 axe ability level, which I don't think... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Your first 250 tree gifts of the day grant more loot and extra forest whispers. Like, that sounds pretty good. New farming video was good. I liked it. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Don't get any abilities. They're all useless. Fair enough. Came across streaming reels. Let's go. W's. So what do I prioritize here? Extra foraging fortune and sweep. That one's kind of mid. That one's also pretty mid. Gain extra combat stats. I mean, I do still want the hunter fortune, I think. Gain 0.1% of your total strength as foraging fortune and sweep.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I definitely want these two, I think. And then the extra force whispers too. And obviously the pressure resistance will be a big thing. Yo, Space Coop with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Can't join too low TPS. They just open maintenance as well. So if you weren't in before, then it's over. We are a classic profile, yeah, not Iron Man. Forest trees are resetting and they're changing the perks around. Oh, so it won't matter if I set it up right now. Will you at some point in the future grind Sangria with me? I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. I might, like, take a break from dyes and go for the sparkling mobs and stuff. Yeah, you can stay in maintenance if you don't leave for, like, up to 2 or 3 hours. You get in before it starts. You go all the way up the middle to tier 6, then go to the right twice, left twice, then down. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right twice, left twice, and then it's just down from that point. Definitely want the pressure res. We still got 5 tokens. So, I mean, this is cool. The homing axe thing, but I assume that's probably getting deleted because it doesn't really work right, I don't believe. 10 sweep, First cut. Tree gifts give plus 200 forest whispers. That'll probably be extra for total whispers for that. Tree gifts give more loot. We definitely want that. For sure. That is too good to not get. And then, I guess, do I go for these two, probably? With the extra speed and stuff? Is Alpha still open? I don't know. I'm not leaving to check. Luck of the Forest and Lottery. Okay. Lottery, check. And then, is Luck of the Forest... Yeah, that's this one. Okay. So we're good then. Berries and island resources. That's probably going to be like honey stuff after the update. I still have 2. I think we just do these. And that'll be fine. Like, realistically, I shouldn't need to level them too much. We'll focus on Hunter Luck big time first off on this. Foraging Wisdom doesn't matter too much. We definitely want Pressure Res. And we still have 15 million Whispers. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, like the Forest Strength and Speed. We push up to at least 20 each. We definitely want Tree Gifts maxed. Obviously Sweep and Foraging Fortune. I feel like that's about it for those. And then we can kind of just crank into these 2, to be honest. Would be fine. I don't really need the Foraging Wisdom. I mean, I guess we will be leveling a pet at some point, but... having the extra combat stats would actually boost this, right? Because it does boost your speed and strength with combat. So we'll punch that up a little bit. Get it up to 30. And then those at 30 starts getting expensive. So I push it up to 40. They nerfed the pet XP like a lot. That'll be interesting. Please read the pinned comment, chat, if you're asking when it's releasing. When we get kicked, if we get kicked from this for the maintenance, which should happen in a couple hours, we'll do profile reviews. What's good, Human? How's it going, bro? Tree's getting an update too. Okay. So whatever we pick here probably doesn't matter. But oh well. How much does that cost? That's 2 mil. And then getting that last level is going to be absurd. So probably doesn't really matter from this point. I mean, we'll push both of these a little bit to help with the strength and stuff, but I don't think we'll have any issues with that. Yeah, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay, that's it. There you go. And then we'll just crank into this to get a little bit more. Boom. All right, cool. So that's what we'll be dealing with whenever the update drops, and it's going to end up being a totally different tree, so really not what we'll be dealing with. But oh well. Dang, 1 million coins and Jacob's tickets right there. That's fancy. Okay, so realistically, what we should do in the meantime, Wild Strawberry is 3x right now, so I should probably lock in on doing this, which the only thing that really matters for Overbloom, because Overbloom's the only stat that matters when it comes to doing this. Would have been easy to get the Whispers for the update. I don't really care. I'm gonna be straight up. I do not care. Like, I have 20 mil. And getting that last tiny 1% extra Foraging Fortune and whatever else is not going to help me with getting more XP. Like, Sweep is really the only thing that matters, and we've got, like, the max we can get on that pre-update, so it doesn't really matter when it comes to the Foraging Fortune stuff. If I have 22 mil Whispers, is that enough? That should be plenty. I mean, I have 19 mil, and I have enough for the stuff that really matters, so... Gonna be live all day. We'll be live for a while after the update drops for sure. I don't know how long in total. Could end up being 10 hours. We'll see what we feel like. Yo, what's good, Uki? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Got wiped like 2 years ago. What about you? I haven't been wiped in a while, so it's been good. It's been good. But yeah, I think realistically for going for Overbloom, if I'm going to do this, I need Blooming Thorns here. And I need 4 of them. And, like, I should only have to put it on, like, a legendary base legendary rarity stuff. And then having Zoro's Cape, obviously, for the last little bit. Have it doubled during contests is a big thing. But, yo, Fanber with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I have 80 mil Whispers. Goodness, what the heck? What the heck? When's the update coming out? Check the pinned comment. Combat 49, so nah. Remember showing you Blaze? That's been a hot minute. That has been a hot minute. Are you in? If you get in before the maintenance starts, you can stay in for a while. Turn at 150 attack speed is nuts. Oh yeah, with the thermodynamic. 14 mil whispers is for all perks post update. Okay, so you only need 14 mil. That's cool. Does it make sense to eat into the Bill G-Drag bank to get a J-Drag for the TORRHUS launch? Not really, honestly. Most of the stuff from TORRHUS you can do without doing too much foraging. Like, the foraging part is going to be getting your whispers. And then pretty much, like, you can get Helix collection by hunting. You can get Honeycomb collection by hunting. Like, all the collection stuff you can get by hunting. So, realistically, the only reason to do foraging stuff is for the whispers. And, like, it will be good money, but, like, obviously hunting's going to be great money right after release. So, alright, we're buying this. We just spent 77 mil on that. It's fine. So, I think this is my best option for Bracelet to have Overbloom on, because it's legendary. Like, I don't think it really matters. There's not, like, a farming Bracelet that's legendary, other than, like, Ray of Helios, which I'm not getting. So, I think it'll be fine. Want to run some Safari in a party? We'll see. We'll see what we get up to. I'm probably not going to do too much with Safari today. I'm probably going to focus on TORRHUS and try and get tickets, and then we'll go tomorrow. But we'll see. I might end up being like, all right, I'm caving, and we're going, like, right at the end of the stream. But yeah, if you get kicked during maintenance, then you won't be able to rejoin. But if you were in before the maintenance started, then you should be fine. All right, where's this gonna... Okay, that is the wrong direction. So, we want this to be at 45 and 0, I think. So, yeah, y'all, 0, 45 should be positive 45. Bang. And then we click... Okay, no. It's 0 here. And then 45 on the other. I got you. Bang. I think... What was I farming last time? I have it set to that. I don't even know. All right. So there's that. I think I'm good to just apply this. I have Thorns 3 on the armor. I'm not going to push it up to Thorns 4 because that's a lot. I just don't want to. I mean, it'd be 1 point... I guess each level is 1.6 total fortune, right? Or total overbloom, but like, I don't care. I don't care. All right. So again, Mythos Bracelet should be fine, right? To have this on, like, the only thing that matters is the rarity when it comes to Overbloom, and that's all I care about. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right, YOLO. Boom, 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 boom. Thorny better than Rooted? Nah, I'm just going for what's it called? Wild Strawberry Dye. So the only thing that matters is Overbloom. Farming even good for money anymore? Oh yeah, bro. Farming is very strong. Very strong. Yeah, maintenance started 14 minutes ago, chat. If you were in before it started, you don't get kicked, though. Alright, I guess we're just fine to do this. I need 2 recoms. So we throw this in here. Pop a recom on there. Bang. Recom. Alright, cool. We have our thorny equipment, which that is on this. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go here. What do I not use? I mean, I guess I won't be using this, actually. Here, let me equip that. And yeah, I'm not going to be... Can't modify a current... Am I tripping? Equip this. All right. And then we're getting rid of this. Adding this in here. Boom. And then we're making this. This is our Overbloom setup. We want the Overbloom out of that. And then I shouldn't ever have to use this setup again. I could put Green Thumb 5 and stuff on it, but again, I only care about Overbloom. So it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Let's change our controls and we'll chill for a little bit. And then I can try and answer some questions a little bit. I think it's kind of broken, especially on update, because people want the new shards and you can sell for way higher. That's true. Let me turn this down a bit, because it's going to get loud. Once everyone get kicked, it's not like a set time. Oh yeah, actually, let me go grab, I need to buy the thing from the desk to make it so I don't spawn stuff as much. I'll keep the bonus pest chance on from the talisman. I don't really care. Like, if you're going to have to go kill stuff, then it doesn't really matter if it's 1 thing or 5 things. It's fine. But I do want the pest repellent. 1, 2. There we go. Boom. Alright, cool. Cool. Yep. 20-minute cooldown. Nice. I'm at this equipment for Overbloom because it's legendary rarity. I just needed a, like, bracelet or glove that was legendary rarity, and I don't have a Ray of Helios or Sun Ray, whatever it's called. Sun's Grasp, that's the name of it. Yo, Nipster with the 9 months. Give me some W's in the chat. Holy. Very nice, very nice. Did you just place bids on soon ending items and try to get bank off that? You know what? I could do that. But at the moment, I have only 400 mil to my name. And so there's not really going to be anybody available to buy them. And I want to spend that 400 mil on the update once it comes out. So I need to have all my money liquidated for the most part. But yo, Aether Ring with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Let's go. Again, if y'all are on YouTube and you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow button. Is pest farming better for money? Yes. The only reason I'm doing this is because I want Wild Strawberry Dye. Wild Strawberry Dye is 3x right now. So instead of being, what is it, normally like 1 in, I don't even know. I think it's 1 in 150 mil. It's 1 in 50 mil right now, which is still like on average going to take 200 hours of farming to do. But I have better overblooms, so it should help a little bit. After Jade Drag, what do you get for foraging? I mean, Jade Drag is the most expensive thing when it comes to a foraging setup. It is the best thing and most expensive. So, I mean, big thing after the update is going to be getting your big armor upgraded to Helix. But when will maintenance be? Read the pinned comment. The update out or read the pinned comment. Heck, W. Just hope to get some chameleons for the update. Yeah, I mean, chameleons will be really nice on update. I'm just going to be grinding hunting, I think, for the first little bit, though, to be honest. Like, I just upgraded all my... I have the foraging tree set up, but I'm just going to be hunting, really. The is it out yet? Comments will haunt you for the next 4 hours. All right, I'm going to state the obvious. If the update was released, do you think I would be farming right now? Are we serial? If the update was out, would I be farming sugarcane? Let's just think for a second. Heck W. Heck W. Yes. All right. All right. Still need a hunting pet in the game. I believe that is going to be... That's Kudra's, like, minister perk that he's adding from the Aura, like, update. So he's adding a eagle pet.
As a child, I yearned
but
for
Noah
mines.
with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Class average 50 done. Congrats, bro. Sugarcane is now a foraging collection. For real. That's why we're doing sugarcane. Trust. Are we cereal? I know. Are we Fruit Loops right now? Like, straight up. Why sugarcane isn't melon best? Melon is better for money, I think. But sugarcane gives you more chances at getting wild strawberry dye because you're breaking 2 blocks at a time instead of 1. So every 1 block that you break counts for 2. And each, like, both of those blocks count as a chance at wild strawberry. So... Yes, SkyBlock is down. You cannot join it if you weren't in before the maintenance started. So if you join before maintenance starts, you can stay in for a while. Didn't they patch that? Nope. No. They just nerfed the amount of sugarcane you get per block. Was what they did. So because sugarcane was very strong for money. But they nerfed the amount of sugarcane you get per block to make it so that it wasn't as broken. But it still counts as both blocks being broken to give a chance at wild strawberry. Can you warp people in? No. You cannot. Best crop for a new player? Wheat. When the maintenance appears, read the pinned comment, and please don't spam caps. Okay, good. Yeah, you don't get kicked right away. It could be an hour before you get kicked. It could be 5 minutes. Could be 3 hours. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, if you join before maintenance, you don't get kicked for a little bit. How many hours do you think it'll be? Like, normally it will not take 6 hours, right? Even if they say. Sometimes it depends. Because I want to say, like, the last update that they did, like the maintenance that they did before Lotus Atoll, I believe did end up taking the amount of time they said. And then I think the update before that also took about the amount of time. But hopefully it'll be less, in which case, like, maybe hold up, do I have the right pet equipped? I do. Something like 4 hours, and we get kicked like 2 hours in. Should put on the screen, like in the middle, big bold yellow letters. Check the pinned comment. Keck W. Might be the strat, I think. You know what? Here we go. I'm gonna turn this off first off. Get rid of that, because we're not gonna be doing paid reviews today. Anyways. And then boom, 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 boom. I know I have one in here. I definitely have one. Because that was when raffle starts for that one. Was this. Here, I'll change this. Read pinned comment. There you go. Perfect. It's perfect. Let me add that to the short stream too. See, that is the trailer text. Have I had that over here yet? I have. Boom. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Perfect. All right. I will be ignoring your questions from here on out about maintenance. Heck W. What's the game plan for after the update drops? I'm probably not going to do fishing today. I mean, fishing definitely has some good stuff. And it would be nice to get the fishing net early. But I think we'll focus on just TORRHUS hunting, to be honest. I am colorblind, can't read. That's not what colorblind means, bro. That's not what colorblind it means. Colorblind people can read just fine, man. It's too small, bro. I can't see the pinned comment text. Alright. Alright. Heck W. Raven Guard during downtime? Nah, once I get kicked, we'll do some profile reviews. Is the plan. Raven Guard's down, isn't it? It should have shut down yesterday. They're doing a Q&A tomorrow, though. Focus on the die attribute first. Could do that. Could do that. Can't wait for you to get kicked. Heck W. Heck W. What do you think would be the best to do right after the update? Well, there's a few shards that are gonna really boost your foraging if you're planning on doing foraging. There's like the solar and ember shards, which again I made a video on how to hunt all the mobs that I uploaded last night, so make sure to check that one out. That's for all the mobs on TORRHUS. I haven't made one for Safari yet, but I will get that one out later this week. But it should be pretty simple to go for solars and embers. I believe that those are the two. But they like boost your foraging XP, like your Heart of the Forest XP by 10%, and then another one boosts how many points you get in contest by like 5%. But thinking to hunt first. What should we hunt first? Again, the solars and the Tor Springs are a good one. Like there's definitely some easier ones like the honey buzz and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna like just try and hunt pretty much everything. I'm not really gonna be too picky about it until I get like a shard max. Then I won't hunt that thing anymore. Definitely participate in the behemoths when they show up, because the behemoths are huge. They have a very important drop. They drop the behemoth honey pots, which like instantly catch stuff from honey trees, so they're a very big deal. Will you ever do a video on what's the best shards to fuse efficiently? No, because there is the Sky Shards website. So there's not really a reason for me to make a video when you can just go check the website and have every question you ever have about fusions answered right there. Feel like servers are going to be laggy? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's just update day experience. But that's just how it is. Dropped 1 core on loot share and 3 vamp things. 1 on loot share. Dang. Pretty fancy. Why farming sugarcane? I'm going for a wild strawberry dye, and it's more likely to drop from sugarcane because you're breaking 2 blocks at a time. Like every 1 block that you break counts for a second block. So instead of getting 20 blocks per second, you can get 40. So it's slightly better for going, well, I mean, it's double better compared to every other crop for wild strawberry dye. So it's pretty nice. Saw level 200 today drop his 2nd mango. I haven't dropped a mango yet. I was really hoping that we would get mango dye 3x'd for this update, but I mean, having wild strawberry isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Not thing anymore. For how your money counts, it's not, because, you know, whenever you're forging, they just nerf the amount that each block gives. Because, you know, obviously it was broken originally. They've nerfed the amount that each block gives. I think they nerfed... I can't even remember if they nerfed Fermento drop rates. Maybe they did. But I believe they forgot to add in strawberry dye specifically into that calculation. Either that, or I've got 5 people telling me one thing and 5 people telling me the exact opposite, and I don't know who to listen to, so I'm just going to do this just in case. And worst case scenario, I'm wrong on this, and it's the same drop rates as everything else. You know, I already upgraded my sugarcane tool anyways, so I think MVP++ will get priority like the first foraging update. Oh yeah, I mean, that's how they do maintenance updates. They don't really have a choice on that. They have to have like a limited amount of people enter, and obviously they're going to prioritize the people that are paying them every month. So, you know, they don't really have a choice on that. If they let everybody in at one time, it's going to be just unplayable. Here, let me set my spawn here before I forget. /set spawn, or I can do /spawn, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. How do you play? If you stay in the game before the maintenance starts, then you don't get kicked for a little bit. So it'll probably be, hopefully, another hour at least before we get kicked, but we'll see. Top 153 vamp on the Discord bot, but 188 in game because that includes wiped people. Gotcha. Gotcha. How long does it take to kick if you don't leave yourself? It's not like a set time. It just depends. Sometimes it's 30 minutes, sometimes it's 3 hours. So we'll see. Can I gift 5 VIPs and get MVP++ for a month? I have no idea, to be honest. I have no idea. Oh my goodness, Hypixel level 249. We're gonna hit 250 soon. Is 250 like the black ++ for MVP, which doesn't really matter now? Should let you, like, as YouTube rank, change like the brackets around the YouTube instead of the ++. That'd be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. But what's good, gamers? Yes, if you join the server before maintenance starts, you can stay in for a little bit. So who knows when we'll get kicked. I joined before maintenance started, so we've been here for like 40 minutes. But dropping mythological dies kind of ruined my grinding experience, always wanting to chase the high of dropping a die. It is very, yeah, I mean, it is hard to reach that level again for sure. I've thankfully been lucky enough to get a lot of the easier dies And even some of the harder dies like pretty early. And some of them without even trying. So if you're able to focus on some of the easy ones though, you know, like bone die is not bad to go for when it's 3x. Trying to think of the other ones. Dung die I think is pretty bad, but I got really lucky with that one thankfully. Archfiend, yeah, Archfiend's not too bad. Yeah, I've gotten Archfiend die. Got lucky when I dropped 8 bone dies in that one 3x week. That is pretty insane. That's pretty insane. Live it in Necron is fun. I've dropped 2 Necron. I did not enjoy either experience. The painful part about dropping a Necron die is it's just not a good feeling. Like, it's so rare. At the time, at least, it wasn't a good feeling. Like, if you're going for dies, sure. But if you're not going for dies and you drop one, it sucks because it's so rare and not worth as much as a handle. But are there requirements to go to the new island? You have to be Heart of the Forest level 4. So if you're not Heart of the Forest 4 yet, then you won't be able to go there. How you're on SkyBlock again? If you join before the maintenance starts, you can stay in a little bit before they kick you. Is it normal having texture issues with 26.2? I mean, I'm on 26.2 right now. I haven't really had any problems with it. Bam. You know what? Here, I will post it in the shorts chat. Yoink. Yoink. Bang. There you go. Ta-da. All right. Maybe I should update the pinned comment because it doesn't actually say the time in that spot there. Let's see. Here you go. We'll do this. Estimated maintenance time. Bang. There you go. Voila. Where on the XP leaderboard are you? I am tied for first at the moment. But I have a pretty bad, like... Here, let's do this. Estimated maintenance time. Voila. Yoink. That's better. There we go. What other die are you going to try to go for next? I mean, I've really been focused on Jade die whenever the 3x is bad. So that's the one I focus on, quote unquote. And also Nyanza die. So I go for both of those if the 3x is something I've already got or it's something that's not worth going for. But I don't really know after that, to be honest. I haven't really decided. Get plus 50 fig fortune, let's go. So they have a way to get profiles like Badlion did? Not yet, I don't think. Hopefully they'll add that at some point though, because that was a really nice thing. Got every bit of XP in the game right now? I do. We are missing absolutely nothing. Emerald die, I'm good. I don't know, I might end up doing that actually. Because they're changing it after update. It's gonna be from critters on Safari Zone. And I might go for those to try and get the shinies done. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe Mango, since Helix is also going to be a crazy amount of money. I don't know. Maybe. I like, generally, if I'm going to go for one that's not 3x, I want it to have an RNG meter, so I know that I'm guaranteed to get it eventually. Because going for the meter ones while they're 3x is usually not even worth it, because even with the 3x drops, odds are you're going to full meter it most of the time, so. One thing stopping me from using Lunar because I'm too lazy to set everything from scratch. I mean, are you still running Badlion? That's rough then. I have 150 Overbloom and haven't dropped Legendary Slug in 5 hours of pest farming, bruh. Yeah, I mean, it'd been a while. Like, the last time I pest farmed, I've got pretty much all epic slugs. It was pretty rough. With the new bestiary and hunting levels low, and I'm nearly level 440, that'll be huge. I mean, also the bestiary. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, the new bestiary. Like, not just, like, new mobs bestiary. They're changing all the previous bestiaries, so... There's probably a lot of people gonna catch up to me because of that, which will be interesting. Here, I'll set my spawn there. Yoink, give me this. Next. Are you still on the server? If you joined before the maintenance starts, then you don't get kicked for a bit. So we've been here for 40 minutes. We might be able to be here for 3 hours. Might be here for 5 more minutes. Who really knows? Should do this with Hex. It would be a lot easier. I will do that next time. This is my last farming tool to get to max. Let's see. Is this button? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember how to TP to my spawn now. First on leaderboard, Elite Pat? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think his UUID is good enough either. I don't think so. It just depends on who's got the best UUID, but I mean, again, I'm tied for first. So, I could have gotten it, like, I could have been first originally, and then somebody else get to the same amount of XP as me, and then be higher on the leaderboard for me, you know? What version do I need to update to? They haven't announced if this is going to be when you have to update to 26.1, but I would be on 26.1 at least. Normal having texture issues with 26. Again, that's the version I'm on, man. I haven't had any issues, so I would say no. I would say that's not normal. Being higher than him is surprising. I mean, again, it's not. I'm not higher than him. We're the same. We're tied for the same. Like, we have the same amount of XP. It's all the same. I'll go up like 15 levels because of bestiary reduction. That is pretty insane. For mid-game LCM, what weapon should I use? I'm not gonna lie, mid-game LCM is not a thing. It's not a thing. You're either RCM or LCM, and LCM is late game, pretty much. Spirit Scepter, again, that is not, you do not LCM if you are at the stage where Spirit Scepter is your best option. LCM is for like M4 and above. If you're not running M4, then you shouldn't be LCMing, realistically. But I mean, it depends on what floor you're trying to run for what weapon you should be using. Yeah, LCM is Midas or Claymore. Those are your only two options, really. And Hype for M7. But what does LCM stand for? Left click mage. So in dungeons, you have, you know, that laser beam that shoots out when you left click as a mage, which is your main damage generally whenever you get to the higher levels. So Time 5 Hype. Heck yeah, dude. But that is your main damage when you get to the higher levels, because they've like majorly reduced the amount of right-click damage that mobs take at that point. Trying to run F7 and I'm bored, so I want to try and make an LCM build. Don't do that. Like, you can, as long as you're keeping your hype, I guess. But like, if you're trying to run LCM and F7, then you'll need your one hype for, you know, right-click spam blood rush, and then you'll need a different hype for left-click mage, and then you'll need, I guess that'd be it, is like getting a second hype, and that's like the only time you would need that, because when you get to M7, you don't have a hype for right-click mage, because right-click mage is just not good at that point. So yeah, LCM is just annoying. It'd be like trying to use a Juju instead of a Terminator. Like, it just doesn't make sense to the LCM in F7. It just doesn't make sense. Figure Vice got G-Drag getting into forging, so I get G-Drag as well as max forging. There you go. Very nice, very nice. Is the update out? Do you think I'd be farming sugarcane if the update was out? Like, just take a moment here. Heck W. For 30 mil cane collection. I don't know what my cane collection's at. I'm actually curious. 300. I'm a casual. I'm a casual. Confirmed. Confirmed. One of these days, I'm going to drop Strawberry Day. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Think you should give me a few mil Sawdust? I'm good. See, I'd need this 360 mil in case of an update, trust. How's Road to Max Level? How hard was it? It was rough. I mean, the biggest thing, honestly, is you get to a point where you're just maxing updates. And like, well, the point I got to was I was maxing updates and also maxing class average. And I just finished it in like January or something, was when I finally hit max level. So it was a grind. I think it took me like 5,000 hours, which I believe I technically finished it in the greenhouse video. I want to say, like, I spent 3 months maxing greenhouse, that video. Or maybe it was really February. But the class average 50 video was when I got done with all the stuff that wasn't update content. So that was a big one. That was a big one. Yo, what's good, Mel King? Thank God for this big update getting players out of the rift so I'll be able to enjoy high TPS lobbies. Let's go. Have you dropped Sangria yet? Is that the game plan? Isn't SkyBlock supposed to be down? Yes, if you join before the maintenance starts, though, you don't get kicked for a bit. Are there Rex to join the new island? Yes, you gotta be Heart of the Forest 4. Just doing rift collections? Fair enough. Fair enough. Number 1 and 5 of the 7, closing in on the 6th one. Dang, bro. That is insane. That is kinda insane. Kinda insane. You have a complete guide on the new update already? I've just seen the hunting video, but it was a bit much for me at once. I mean, if that's a bit much for you, if I made a whole guide on the whole update, it'd be like 2 hours long, and it would have all the same information that did, plus a lot. So that is my guide right now that we've got. And then I'll do a guide on Hina's chapters a little later on, or what is it? Whatever the new NPC's name is. I can't remember. Whatever the new chapter system is. TORRHUS chapters. I'll do a guide on TORRHUS chapters at some point. I'll do a guide on Safari Zone critters, how to catch all those. And then there's another one I was going to make. A new guide on just foraging gear progression. So I've got like 4 guides planned. Yeah, Max Composter is pretty crazy. Why are the mangrove equipments not in mangrove collection? Because they are in mangrove collection. That is why. Yo, what's good, John? Doing good. How are you today? I'm at 800 million netherwort collection. Casual farmer going for a bill. I do not have like any good farming collections, I don't think. Like nothing crazy. I think cocoa beans up there is one of my best ones. Cactus I'm pretty high level on. But yeah, I mean, melons, I have 600 mil, but everybody has like a ton of melons. So only 400 mil netherwort.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Oxel with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I do not want Vanguards, no. I've opened my fair share. I'm not opening another Vanguard after I dropped Frostbitten. But yeah, SkyBlock is currently down for maintenance. If you joined before the maintenance started, you don't get kicked for a little bit. So it'll be a little bit before we get kicked. Once we do get kicked, though, we'll do profile reviews, is the plan. That is the plan. I wonder where the next island will be. I saw they announced some Guardian Slayer before. Yeah, I think that's... I don't know if that's coming out first. It should be. That should be the next island. If it's not that, they're also doing like a raid island, which will be pretty cool. Ashwood Citadel, or they might have changed the name. I can't remember how many times they've changed the name at this point. So could be a different name. But Nah, you don't need a rank to join. You just had to be in like an hour ago before the maintenance started. So nobody can join SkyBlock right now. If I get kicked right now, I won't be able to join back even as a YouTube rank. So that's just how it be. Finally get my 2-month-old profile. Let's go. Think Mage needs a max balloon snake for M7, or can you get away with Bone Necklace 10-star? I don't think I used a balloon snake as Mage. Like, I don't think you need one. I'm pretty sure I just stuck with Bone Necklace 2-star, and that was what I ran. Are we ever gonna see 2BD on 2B2T eating 2 biscuits with 2 T's? Nani? I don't think so. I doubt it. 2B on 2B2T. That would be an experience. That would be an experience. I've never been on there. So, as a family-friendly content creator, I don't think I could make a video about that, though, to be honest. You do paid reviews when you get kicked? I might. I don't know. The problem with doing paid reviews is if the update drops in the middle of a paid review, then I'm not going to scam somebody out their money. I'm just going to be late to the update because of that. So we'll do freebies, I think, the whole time, so that I don't have to worry about getting kicked or about like stopping a review in the middle of it. Just know that if you get kicked and the update drops, there is a chance that I will stop doing your profile review and we'll go do the update. How'd you get extra drops before uncommon Nani? I'm Confucian. Why do you use spacebar instead of toggle break? It's just easier for my thumb just naturally would rest on the spacebar, so I'd have to not be hitting spacebar. I'd rather just have my thumb resting on spacebar, to be honest. Just easier. 2B2T isn't full anarchy anymore because of Mojang anyway, so no hard stuff like swastikas anymore. Okay, fair enough. And also a few chat rules. 6B6T is the last real anarchy server. Interesting. Is it guaranteed 6 hours? Could it be less? Could be less. Oh, we're asking about this. This is Crop Fever enchant on your farming tool. If you have that on your farming tool, there's a chance it activates and you get this stuff. Sharing your config and mod pack of Lunar? I don't know, bro. I have to actually learn where the file's at. Or sign for a review. We'll just be picking people randomly from YouTube and Twitch chat whenever it starts. We'll have Nightbot randomly pick somebody from the chat. How much you make for farming per hour at the moment? I honestly don't know. I'm not really farming for money. I'm trying to drop wild strawberry dye. But we've been doing this for what, 45 minutes? And I have 11 mil to 15 mil. Not a lot if you don't pest farm, which we're not pest farming specifically so I can get better chances at wild strawberry. How long do you think it'll be? I would expect at least 4 hours. So probably another 3 hours from here, but we'll see. Don't you farm Sun's Grass? Because I'm poor. I only have 400 mil to my name right now. I'm not spending Greg Bank on a Sun's Grasp instead of the update. I'm good. Which update would you drop if you were the owner of SkyBlock? Guardian Slayer. 100%. 100%. But yo, where with the sub? Appreciate it, man. Line, isn't there an update? If you join before the maintenance starts, you don't get kicked for a bit. So we've been here for an hour. How's my life farming on one screen and watching you on the other? This is the way, bro. This is the way. You have to change version. I would be on 26.1 if you're not already. Just cuz. But need Primordial Dragon update for sure. I mean, in theory, it's good. If they could actually get it to work performance-wise, then it would be a good update. I'd be down for it. As long as, Primal Dragon armor isn't as strong as it was originally. Imagine not owning the first ever drop Sun's Grasp. Alright. I would join guild. I invite people who are in the chat a lot, basically. So if you're here a bunch, you can get an invite. Do I get kicked if I swap Islander profile? I mean, there's a chance. So I wouldn't risk it. That's why we're staying on Garden the whole time. Just in case. 8 recom summoning eyes on Iron Man. Very nice, very nice. Will it only be 26.2? Nah, it should be 26.1 and higher. I mean, realistically, you might still be able to join on 21.11, but I wouldn't risk it. I would just update to at least 26.1 if you haven't. Yeah, I did actually. We did do a purge a couple days ago. So, Stara, what's your IGN? Would you like an invite? Would you like an invite? Yo, bruh, with the sub, what's good? Appreciate it. Game Boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are working on 35k subs. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Getting close. It's worth grinding out max crop milestones manually for my rose drag or use greenhouse to do them. I mean, it makes a lot of money. Like, there's not really a crazy point in getting rose drag if you're not gonna farm anyways, you know? So might as well, right? Might as well. I mean, if you're just gonna farm like one crop, then maybe do the crop milestones with the other, but you know, farming manually is definitely worth doing. Can I get in guild? I'm here every stream. Yeah, you are, and I can barely handle you on stream, so I can't handle you off stream, sir. Time to start playing Windcraft while waiting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Heck, W. I do. You know, there is code 2BD on Windcraft too. Just saying. Just saying. Do you miss grinding Heart of the Mountain 10? Kinda. That was honestly probably my favorite update grinds. Was Heart of the Mountain 10. Because I did it all in one stream. We went from 7 to 10 in one stream. Took 21 hours. But we did it. I have 140 overbloom, made 20 mil from wheat and 20 mil from pest. Clean. Clean. Watch 2 guys drop a Necron die in front of me. 2 guys drop a mango die. 1 guy drop an aquamarine and another guy drop midnight. Dang, bro. Kind of wild. Yeah, we have, there is a YouTube VOD playlist on my channel. If you guys go to my channel, then playlist, you can check it out. You can check it out. I have them unlisted, so that's the only way to get to them from this point on, pretty much, is from the playlist channel. Saw someone drop brick red in my lobby yesterday. That's insane. It's actually a clean one. Yo, Script with the T1 member. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, sir. Here, I should put like the here, I'll take this and drop it below the visuals there. Okay, maybe not below the multi-chat. There we go. Nice. Put alerts above that. There we go. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna update the number here. This. Bang. I better not have to die set soon. Would be problematic. That would be problematic. Don't understand why they didn't do the Raven Guard playtest during this maintenance. More people would have played. You know, you're not wrong. But also, if they did it during the maintenance, like they had so much lag during that first Raven Guard day, it would have been bad. It would have been bad with how many people would have been playing it, to be honest. All right, here, let me do spawn there. Nice. Before they do Guardian, they better do Sven. They are not going to do that. I already tell you. They did the admin Q&A a few months ago, if y'all remember. And they said no new T5 Slayers are in the works, like as far as updating some old ones. Take guild invite. All right. Boom, boom. It's just stereo miss, right? Think. Ta-da. Do we know what next mytho is? We do not. We do not. Welcome. Boom, boom. Yoink. Going for 4 Nyanza in commissions at once, that would be insane. I just want 1. How many commissions have you done, bro? Past 2 days I've been going for Diamond Head for Professor, and I've dropped like 15 first stars and made like 70 mil. Nice. Sugarcane cutter. Ta-da! Pause if you want to. Boom. What I have to do to get in the guild. Again, if you're here a lot and you're well behaved, I'll add that. You can get an invite. Yoink. But yes, server is closed. So if you joined before the maintenance started, you don't get kicked for a bit. Doot. All right. Let me throw this in here. And that. Okie dory. The stars on Fig Splitter. Do I not have them? Am I tripping? Yeah, I do. We're good. I do kind of need to make sure my inventory is set up because there's a lot of things we're going to need for this. So we'll grab the fishing net. Lasso, we're also going to need... Let's see. Where's Black Hole at? Is that over here? Yes. Black Hole. Hunt axe. I'm not really going to need pigeon, to be fair. So I think that'll be good. If I have my wand, it would be good to get my wand of atonement out. Okay, I think that'll be about everything we'll need. Waiting to get onto Alpha. Is Alpha still open? Be kind of surprising. Gonna get the gigantic fishing net? Maybe. I mean, I'll get it eventually. It's for museum. I'll have to. But I don't know if I'll get it today. What's the best tree for the update? Brother, what? There's only one new tree. Are we asking, like, what the tree route is? Nani? Did the update come out? You think I'd be farming sugarcane if the foraging update was here? Come on, chat. Lock in. Lock in. I did not get kicked. If you join before, they don't kick you for a bit. So we've been here for an hour. They might kick me in the next 30 minutes or something. We'll see. Oh, Heart of the Forest Tree? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm going to have to figure that out myself. Gonna get the museum #1 gigantic fishing net. Good luck, bro. I mean, the real question will be whether or not the first person to drop the special item for it crafts it themselves. When face reveal, 1 million subs. So, smash sub button. Did they change damage of Jawbus because I was able to kill mine without dying for some reason? They nerfed its damage, but they also... Yeah, they nerfed it. With the healing revamp. So you can 1v1 it. Never then. Mods ban that guy. When toe reveal? I've probably done one already. I mean, have y'all seen how many times I've walked out of this room? Go grab lunch and stuff. Sure, y'all have been able to see my toes at some point there. I already have the #1 turbo fishing net, so it will carry over. Does it really? Interesting if true. Nice that I don't get one tapped with max gear against jobs anymore. That is nice. Can confirm. It is nice. The SkyBlock maintenance done. If it was done, the update would be out and I would not be farming. But if you join before the maintenance... If you join before the maintenance starts, then you don't get kicked for a little bit. Yeah, the maintenance has been up for an hour. And you can't join after it starts, but if you join before it starts, they don't kick you for a bit. Shadow Assassin for Mage Solo F3. I mean, Shadow Assassin isn't really a Mage setup. I would say Wise Dragon would be better. But Rip Flex Bone price after this update. I mean, they're making them easier to get, right? But there's also some new items that you're gonna need with this update. You'll actually need a stack of Flex Bones for the new fishing net. Changing islands kick you to the lobby. I'm not testing it, so maybe. I'm just staying on garden though. I think it probably depends on which island you go to. Like if you go to a hub lobby, you'll probably be fine. But if you try to visit your island or your garden, like something that's not gonna have a set lobby, they're probably not making any new lobbies, you know? Like if I tried to go to my island and do my experiments right now, I'd probably get kicked. I just hop the hub and then back to garden, I'm fine? Okay. You mind getting kicked already? Want to play murder mystery or party games? We're not doing that when I get kicked. We're doing profile reviews, so unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Pretty sure #1 tag doesn't carry over to the next tier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Keeps its timestamp when upgraded. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alpha is closed now? Okay. 07s. Hearing the same question 800 times is nuts. That is the streamer experience, dude. Heck W. You can put in giant red letters on the top of the screen, read the pinned comment where, like, if you're watching the stream, there's no way you haven't read those letters. And yet, people are still asking how long till the update drops. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just got kicked out of my garden. Uh-oh. That's not good. If you're quick and already been on your garden, you'll be fine since no server update. Yeah. The max overbloom without crop fever and stuff. If you look on the like Minecraft.wiki for SkyBlock, then they've got like the max overbloom calculation there. So it's pretty fancy. I might make a short on it. They've already done the calculation, so it makes making shorts on that stuff a lot easier. I don't have to go and be like, all right, first you get this and this and this, and like doing all the calculations myself, and inevitably missing something. But also, if I miss something, it does get a lot of people to comment. So, decisions. Hold up, am I cooking Heart of the Ocean and Heart of the Hunter? I don't think it'd be Heart of the Hunter for hunting, though. Have to be, like, I don't know, Heart of the Wolf or something. Like, it's not going to be the heart of a person. Primal Heart, maybe? Something like that would be cool. How do you increase farming fortune? There's like a bajillion different ways, and lucky for you, I just made a guide on Sunday. So, check that video out. Are you on SkyBlock? If you join before the maintenance starts, you don't get kicked for a bit. Ooh. Buffing combat or hunting stats anymore would ruin the economy / make combat too easy. So those won't ever get a tree. I mean, they said originally in the design threads that they were going to do trees for every skill. Some sort of tree. But yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of broken if they buffed everything without like providing an initial nerf. How do we make money once the update drops? So they just do anything and sell everything immediately, right? Pretty much, yep. Pretty much. Original question here. How are you playing and isn't there an update? Heck W. For real, for real. Part of the friendship for social XP? Real, dude. Real. Fishing and farming would make sense, and hunting is already pretty, or is already in Heart of the Forest, unless they will remove those perks from Heart of the Forest. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is true. That is true. And for farming, I mean, they have the chip system for farming, so I don't think they're gonna do like a tree for farming past that. They said that was their version of Heart of the Forest for farming, was the chip system. Hunting shouldn't be in foraging. I don't know. I mean, the way you unlock hunting and like all the hunting gear is from foraging. So it kind of makes sense that it's in there. How can you join? I joined before the update started, before the maintenance started. So I'm able to play until they kick me. But we'll get kicked in a bit and do profile reviews. What do you think the new net price will be? I mean, the drop is pretty rare. So it's going to be expensive. It just depends on how early you're wanting to buy it. Yo, Eve with a sub, thank you very much. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are working on 35k subs. When are they adding a mining dragon? Like, I'm curious if they ever do that, how you'll get it. Like, I would assume it would have to be from, like, a special mine shaft or something. Uh-oh. People are having servers restart for game update. It might be Jover. Just got kicked from Galatia. Yeah, if you were on Galatia, you're gonna be Jover. I have a tree for farming. The mutation tree. Real. Using Rose Dragon? I am, yes. Trying to get as much Overbloom as possible. Have a chance at Wild Strawberry. Golden Dragon should be the mining dragon, and Ender Dragon should be reworked to be combat dragon. That would be kind of cool. But they'd have to basically just replace the Ender Dragon with the perks for Golden Dragon and then rework G-Drag to be a mining dragon. My plants are gonna die without water. RIP. You've been charming, Vincent? I have, yes. I have. Hoping we get some good RNG out of that, but he'll show up later today or tonight. Really, I don't know if I'll probably have ended stream before he shows up, because that'll be like 8 p.m. for me, and that'd be a 12-hour stream. But we'll see. I love how I can like have these giant red letters with dark outlines. Aw, man. Chat, it's Jover. Love how I can have that on the top of my screen, and I can still look in the chat and read at least 3 messages of when will maintenance finish. It's crazy. It's crazy. SMH my head. All right. I'm going to try and go private island before I get kicked. Let's go. Let's go. Peak. Peak. Let me change my controls back. Or yeah, let's just reset. Reset. We're in. We're in. Hog. All right, we're doing experiments. Somebody's been AFK here for ages. I have like a... Is he down here? Bro's down here. I respect it. Appreciate the social XP. But oldest with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna do this. Make our sugar cane into enchanted sugar. How much do I make if I sell this stuff? It's 10 mil right there. Dang, I dropped a lot of fermentos. I did drop a lot of fermentos. I'll hold on to that for now. But appreciate you, Zium. Thank you, bro. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excuse me. That thing's gonna be level 50 eventually. Eventually. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and put all my farming stuff in here because we are not gonna be using it for the rest of the day. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's how it's gonna be. Man. All right, chat. Profile review time. 07s. RIP. It's nice playing. All right, let's see if I can swap to this. Da da da. Yoink. Yoink. Coolio. Whew. All right, I gotta mentally prepare myself for this. SkyBlock is currently undergoing maintenance, chat. So, in the meantime, we're gonna be doing some profile reviews. Let's do it. Let's do it. So, starting off, we're gonna pick somebody from the YouTube chat. So if you guys are on YouTube, make sure to send a message if you haven't sent one in the last 5 minutes. Do not spam. I will time you out. I'll do it. I will do it. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. All right. So we're going to swap between YouTube and Twitch for this. Posture check. All right. Yeah, we'll swap between doing YouTube and Twitch for our reviews. Let me actually get this set up. Yoink. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, if you haven't sent a message before me saying this, send one because I didn't actually have it set up. I'm throwing. My fault. My bad, chat.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
All right. I think we're good.
As a child,
I think we're
yearned
good.
for the
Yo,
mines.
Jarn and Tetra with the subs. Yeah, boys, you do have to be subscribed to send a message. So, smash sub button. How we doing on subs real quick? I'll check while we get some more people in. What are we up to, dude? Dang, we've gained like 60 subs this stream, chat. What the heck? The update hasn't even dropped yet. That's insane. That is insane. Appreciate you, boys. Stay hydrated. All right, who's here? Boom. KRZ Vivo. What's your IGN, brother? Congratulations.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Pipe with the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go, W-Mans. Here, I'm going to do...
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Play some DS2. I have already beat DS2. We're on DS3 now. Has been our next Souls game. But anyways. Asian chick. All right. Let's see what we got. Let me update this with the Prime real quick. Gotta update the number. But yeah, thank you, Pipe, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yoink. Boom. Alrighty.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Mars with the sub. Thank you. All right. What the heck is this skin? Okay, hold up. Let me just... What is this skin, bro? What am I looking at here? What the heck? What in tarnation? SMH? Yeah, here, let me remove that message as well real quick, because we are not doing paid reviews today, chat. No paid reviews, all freebies. I mean, I guess I could just go in here and do this. Free reviews only. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Magic. Gonna do like that. Sure. Shouldn't be in the way of anything. I think we're good. Coolio. Coolio. All right. Let's see what we got. Level 262. Okay, we are missing some fairy souls, so I would recommend doing that at some point. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Really good combat XP. We've been doing our enchanting as well. Got alchemy done. Not too shabby. We definitely haven't focused on a lot of the money-making skills, though, which, I mean, you can make money off of combat, so we've got good... Yeah, I mean, we've got the setup to make money off combat, so fair enough. Fair enough. We're making bank off of that. Looks like we've been doing some Kudra. Yep, we got a Rend term. We've got Duplex term. All right, fair enough. My man knows what he's doing. I respect it. I respect it. But yo, Christos with the subs, well, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. But 1700 magic power. Yeah, so this is gonna be like just a full-on Kudra profile. We are missing some enrichment, so that would be something to throw some coins at. Dwarven Metal Talisman isn't too bad to get. Yeah, I mean, there's some talismans we could throw some money at. Most of these are going to be from different tasks that you have to actually do, though, which is, you know, rift stuff. Got some farming things in here, so fair enough to not have those. Fair enough if we're just locked in on this. I assume this is going to be remedies, Festus remedies, antique remedies. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, there's the Kudra. Very clean, very clean. Not too shabby. Here, I'm gonna move the chats around a little bit. I can make a little bit more space here. There we go. All right, cool. But let's see. That is a rock pet skin of all time. That is a rock pet skin that exists. Let's go skills. Okay. Hard Mountain tier 5. Yeah, I mean, we haven't done a crazy amount of mining. Which, I mean, if you've got Kudra, like, Kudra is plenty of money, so that's fair enough. Foraging, yeah, we've done nothing too crazy here, so I mean, we don't even have the requirements to get to the new island today. So, yeah, I mean, we'll just lock in on the other stuff here. Then we've got Cata 45. How many F7 runs? 45 F7 runs and 1.5 thousand frag runs. All right, then. All right, then. A lot of M6. A lot of M6. Slayers wise, nothing too crazy. I mean, we did get our Rift Stalker stuff. We got to Vamp Slayer in Rift, and we never did Tiny Dancer. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough then.
As a child,
Tiny Dancer is a grind. Yo, Aries with the T1 for 2 months. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. What a legend. Can we get some W's in the chat for Aries? Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. But let's see. Minions wise, we're 9 away from our next slot. Which this still doesn't have Lily Pad Minion in here. So assuming we have Lily Pad Minion, we're all caught up. Which is nice. Red Sand's at 11. So we'll have to see what the stuff's looking like for that. But yeah, Bestiary wise, I'm curious what our Kudra Bestiary is looking like. It's really what I want to see here. Good grief, bro. 200,000 Kudra followers. Alright, prediction on his total kills then.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, thank you, Liam.
9,104 donated $2 through Super Chat. Just became a T1 mem. Love the vids, GG.
Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much. What an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 2. Can we get some W's in the chat for Liam? Appreciate it, dude. Did I miss? Did like just YouTube not send the alert that you became a T1? Is that what it is? We'll update the thing here then. Wait for it. Is that the right one? That is not the right one. Give me a second. Let's do. Here we go. Bang. 126. Voila. Y'all making me nervous. I don't want to die a set, bro. I'm too poor.
As a child,
I'm too
yearned
poor.
For the mines.
Bobby with the sub as well. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What is this Kudra comp's gonna be? I'm gonna say. It's got to be a crazy amount. What's the rec for the new island? Heart of the Forest 4. It's got to be a crazy amount. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say 10k comps. Not even that crazy. I don't know. Like, that's a lot of Kudra follower kills, but maybe I'm underestimating how many kills you get per run. Dang, okay, yeah, my bad then. I'm overestimating. Yeah, underestimating how many kills you get per run. I was thinking, like, I mean, with this amount of bestiary, right? Like 200k, so that means you're getting in 1.5k runs, you're getting what, like close to 1,000, or is that? No, I guess it's closer to 200. Yeah, okay. I was just adding a 0 in my head. Yeah, math ain't mathing. I'm bad. I'm bad at math. Math is not mathing. I'm too tired for this, all right? Yeah, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still, crazy comps. I mean, I would say go ahead and swap to mage faction. Because, I mean, you got to do the quest one time, and then you'll be able to make your next minion pretty easily. Yo, Liam with the gifted. Can we get some W's? Did Silex just get that? Bro, Silex has been gifted like a bajillion members in the channel at this point. Heck W. But appreciate that. Thank you, Liam. What a legend, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a legend. My man is going ham today. I respect it. I respect it. But let's go, let's go. Is the update out? If the update was out, I would not be doing profile reviews. Smile. All right, so that was from YouTube. We're doing the next one from Twitch. So if you guys are on Twitch and you haven't sent a message in the last 5 minutes, make sure to send one. Actually, even if you have, because it got disconnected somehow. So, and if you're on YouTube and you want to have a chance at the next review, tune into the Twitch. Here's the link. Nightbot should pop up with it eventually. We'll give y'all some time to do that. Stay hydrated. I got like 2 drops of water left in this. Nice. Dang. My recycling bag needs to be emptied, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, W profile here, by the way. Shout out to Vivo. Very clean. Very, very clean, very clean. Alright, let's see what we got. Bada bing. Bada boom. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I-wise. Maybe. Something like that. Congratulations. What's your IGN, sir? Congratulations. Yeah, appreciate you, Vivo. Very nice. Very nice. Scribbler. Dang, we're getting some cool IGNs. Like, no number IGNs. That never happens. That never happens. All right. Let's see what we have here. 4-year-old profile. Very good on all the skills. Holy. Everything but farming is full maxed. Very nice. I mean, 700 million combat XP. Pretty crazy. 100 mil fishing is nothing to scoff at either. That's quite a bit. I would say something to scoff at, though, is maybe our fairy souls would be good to go and get those done. Just saying. Just saying. But for SkyBlock level 413, pretty solid. We've got 2 terms. You can put Inferno on a term? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck? I've never seen that. Don't go for XP at all. It's for solo Diana, good for killing the king. Okay. Huh. The more you know. Time 5 Dayblade. I mean, yeah, Hypermax Dayblade. I'm curious what our B series is going to be on that stuff then. Got the Astray up in here as well. Dang, dude. Dang. Very clean. All right, matter-wise, 1919. Very good. We are missing 1 enrichment, it says, which is on this. So you can actually put an enrichment on your Crab Hat of Celebration. Because it is technically above Legendary Rarity. Even though it doesn't give a crazy amount of stuff, but it is technically above Legendary Rarity, so you can put enrichment on there. But yeah. Just woke up, did I miss anything? Not really. We've been farming. We farmed for like an hour, and then we got kicked. So we're just waiting on the update to drop now. So chat, give me a heads up when they actually release it, by the way, because we're just in limbo, because otherwise we would get kicked to limbo. You know? But he fests Relic on the G-Drag. I mean, look at this pets menu, bro. Very clean. Anything important that we're missing? We got a second G-Drag here, too. With Hephaestus Remedies. Holy. I sold my second G-Drag. I caved. I got rid of that fella. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. Yeah, I mean, we're chilling. Chilling. Let's see. Mining gear, we've got a Titanium 655. Very good, very good. powder is looking pretty solid. I would say to go for a little bit more gemstone, but your mistral powder is very, very good. Glaciite powder is very good as well. So could use a little bit more gemstone, but nothing crazy. Nice. Very nice. Cata 51, by the way. We'll get to that in a second. I actually wanted to look at this a little bit. Whispers wise, we're up to 18 mil whispers. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm at like 19, so we're at the same point. Haven't done a lot with farming though. Farming has definitely been slept on a bit, which now that you've got mutations, I would at least start doing your greenhouse. Because I mean, there's a talisman behind that. Done legit zero farming. I mean, fair enough. But I would at least start working on greenhouse. Like, you don't have to actively farm stuff, but just working on greenhouse can still help you progress quite a bit with that. Dang, I mean, your trophy fish are pretty good too, all things considered. We've got a lot of golds up in here, but not too shabby. Not too shabby. But yeah, dungeons wise, Cata 51, so very good on that. We have 233 F7s with 1.2 thousand frag runs. And then 800 M7s. So very solid. Very, very solid. But let's see. Dang, we've done a lot of Demon Lords as well. 5 million X. That is like a lot of grinding. And pretty good on Tarantulas too. Revs, we've done a little bit extra as well. So not too shabby. I would say, I know it's very difficult, but considering how much Slayers you're doing, it would be worth it to go back and get your T5 comp on the Rift Stalker, because if you haven't gotten it yet, when you get that first comp, it is an extra 2 permanent combat wisdom, so it is worth doing. All right, how to get timed out 101. Bang. Heck W. All right, why are your glasses so high up? What? You want me to go down here? Kind of defeats the purpose. You know?
As a child, I yearned for the mind.
Kind of defeats the purpose. Yo, Mystery with the sub. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let me update that. Yoink. Appreciate the prime. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's pull this. Man, on the ears, because it hurts if they're like under my headphones. Like, if I have them that way for 12 hours, then I get an indentation in my skull. So, not a fun time.
As a child, I yearned for the
but Smam with the sub as well. Thank you very much. Let's go. Get around to it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyways, let's see. We haven't made a sunflower minion, so that's another thing farming related. Diamond minion is pretty low level. I mean, overall, we're at 29 minion slots, so there's really not much to complain about here. I would at least make it a vampire minion, so it can be leveling itself over time. Just having one of those down to level itself is a good idea. But BCR wise, 265, not too shabby, not too shabby. Would try and get these bestiaries done. This is 7 free bestiary points, so might as well. It takes like 5 minutes. But to be fair, after this update, I doubt they're nerfing those specifically, but bestiary overall is going to be different after this update, so should be a lot easier. But 13.4 mage rep, pretty good. Rift wise, we are at 39 out of 52 Enigma souls, so not bad. Again, biggest thing Rift is getting that T5 vamp comp, which I would say try and get the maxed out armor first. I mean, you've done Celestial Time Charm, but try and get the maxed out armor. It'll make doing your Vamp Slayer a lot easier. So I would recommend doing that. But other than that, bro, we're cooking. We are cooking for sure. That doesn't annoy me so much. Yeah, I only wear them because, like, it's just for protection from staring at a screen for 12 hours a day. Pretty much. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I did realize. See, my apologies, chat. All the people spam asking when the update's coming out. I forgot to put your giant red text up on the screen. Let me find it. Probably not on this scene. Let me add it back. Let's see. Text for, let's see, what was it? Trailer, I think was the name I had for it. There we go. Found it. Perfect. Perfect. Are you happy now? Good grief. Good grief. Where do I put this? I'm putting it here, I guess. Because why not? Because why not? Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Alright. Anything else from iWise before we move on to the next one? But very clean profile. Very, very clean. Very clean. Like what I'm seeing. Next one's going to be from YouTube. So if you are on YouTube and you haven't sent a message in the last 5 minutes, make sure to send one. You're wearing glasses? I never noticed. They're invisible. They're invisible. All good. Thanks. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Let you guys go ahead. All you gotta do to get a chance at a profile review chat is send a message. Just don't spam or I'm gonna zap you. I'll do it. But yo, Eanes and Marty with the subs, appreciate it, boys. Thank you.
I yearned for the mines.
Yeah, if y'all haven't already subscribed, make sure to do that. How close are we to 34.5? We are 30 subs off 34.5. Very, very close. Very, very close. Does it include vertical stream? It does, yes. You can talk in either normal YouTube chat or shorts chat. They both work. Alright, I'm going to give y'all just a moment more. Alright, I think we're good. See what we got.
As a child, I yearned for
Retro with the sub, appreciate it. Let's go. Smam, congratulations. What's your IGN, brother? Wait for it. Wait for it. Do. Man. I hope they get this out in the next 2 hours, bro. I hope we get the update in the next 2 hours. That would be very much preferred. For me personally. I would very much prefer that. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I don't think he's here. Smam, are you here? Say hi if you haven't said anything yet, because I don't know if your IGN just has a bunch of numbers in it. YouTube might block it. But wasn't it 6 hours? It was up to 6 hours, yeah. Alright, I think Smam's gone, chat. I think we're going to have to re-roll. He's had a whole minute to type something. So we're going to have to re-roll. RIP. 07s. Moving on. And instead we have Emerald Ace. Congratulations. What's your IGN, bro?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
But RTX and Joshua with the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Emerald double underscore ace. All right. Emerald Ace. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Try that again. Come on. There we go. All right. Dang, we're getting a lot of like level 400 plus today. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But anyways, level 432. We are up to 12 bill net worth with 259 fairy souls, so pretty happy with that. Really good XP on all our skills here, other than alchemy, which is fair enough. To be fair, alchemy you just have to spend a little bit of money on whenever Derpy's here to get it done, so it's not too bad to do. So I would recommend doing that next time Derpy's here. We've got a mosquito as our main weapon. We've got a gemstone gauntlet, scorpion foil, halberd is very nice. Got a pooch sword, atom split as well. Okay. Dayblade. Biggest thing I would say is like if you're using one of these weapons a lot, like I wouldn't do it on the mosquito, but like if you're doing a lot of E-Man Slayer, then definitely put fuming potato books on there for sure. Expect to get picked. Hey, well there you go. There you go. We have 1100 magical power, so doing pretty good on this. Got all of our enrichments. That is kind of surprising to see somebody with all enrichments. Very nice. I mean, obviously Netherrack Looking Sunshade is very cheap, so definitely worth grabbing one of those. Just free talisman right there. Yeah, most of these other ones are going to be a little bit expensive. I mean, T1 Master Skull is not bad either. Just having those wouldn't be a bad idea. Pretty chill to get your hands on. Please ignore the compactors. What do we got? A bunch of those? I mean, I have a bunch too. Don't feel bad. I've got like... Actually, I think I have more deleters than compactors. I have like a ton of deleters. So, you're chilling, bro. But to be honest, at this point, you're kind of better off just recomming stuff, I would say. Probably. I mean, prioritizing recomming your epics is not bad. Like, I see that you've done that a lot, which is totally valid. That's kind of what I did as well to get access to more enrichments. Getting more magic find is very important, so not a bad idea to do that. We do have a Jade Dragon up top there. So yeah, we haven't done G-Drag or Rose Drag yet, but I mean, this is very impressive pets menu, to be fair. Very, very impressive. Almost 400 pet score is very nice, for sure. For sure, for sure. Is it lagging? Nani? Shouldn't be. It's fine on my end. If it's lagging, it's not me. Smile. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Stream dead lag. It shouldn't. It says it's on 60 FPS. Am I tripping? Yada yada yada. What the heck? I do see the lag. Give me a second. Not anymore, just had a huge lag, but we're good now. Okay. Okay. Weird. Very weird. Alright. Finished maxing my Jade last night to prep for today. That is fair, that is fair. Let's see how we're doing with fishing. How we doing, how we doing? Dang, a lot of diamonds up in here. Not bad at all. Yeah, not bad at all. Very good. Already got Obfuscated 3 done. So you got the big pain out of the way. Honestly, getting these other ones after that is going to be pretty chill. Pretty chill. Farming-wise, I mean, they got really good personal best. Only missing Moonflower. That's very nice. Soul Edge, only missing a few things there. A few mutations. Wouldn't be bad to go for. And almost all milestones done. So very impressive stuff with farming as well. Forging 55 whispers. That is, or 55 million is insane. Very nice. Very, very nice. Definitely could do some more powder. If you're going to do anything else with mining, definitely grind your gemstone powder up more. But aside from that, not bad here either. Dungeons, we're at 28. So we definitely haven't done a lot of dungeons, which is fair. A lot of people play SkyBlock and enjoy the solo stuff, which is me included. So doing dungeons can be a bit of a pain if you don't have people to jump in with. So that's fair enough. I would, again, try and get your T5 Riftstalker comp, because that is 2 permanent combat wisdom. So, definitely getting that done is a good thing. For sure. But minions, we have 31 minion slots, so not doing too shabby. Very clean, very clean. We do have maxed out mycelium, so we've got a lot of rep. So you don't have to get the 24 million rep like you used to. You can just go ahead and swap to your Barb faction and start working on that. Would be a good idea. But bestiary wise, 272. Again, it's going to be a lot different after this update. So we'll see what your bestiary is after the update drops. 53 out of 50. What? Wait a minute. Hold up. I don't think I've seen this. What is going on here? What is going on? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is maintenance done? If maintenance was done, I would not be doing profile reviews. Lock in. Lock in, chat. Keck W. That is insane. I've never seen 53 out of 52 Enigma Souls. That is kind of wild. That is kind of wild. He figured out the Enigma strat. That is crazy. Bro's got 2 million motes just chilling, by the way. I respect it. But yeah, man, clean profile. Any questions or anything before we move on to the next one? Again, the next one is going to be from Twitch. So if y'all want a chance at getting a review, go send a message in the Twitch chat. We're randomly picking people. So spam begging me to review you is not how it works. It's how you get timed out, actually. So don't do that, please. Is TORRHUS out? If TORRHUS was out, I wouldn't be doing profile reviews. Yoink. Check this out. If we go to a lobby, gasp, there's 2 people playing SkyBlock. It's crazy. SMH. So what to focus on with combat, really? Hold up. Let me pull it back up real quick, and then we'll grab one from Twitch. Yoink. Yo, we hit our follower goal. Pog. Patrick with the sub as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, we actually got to be close to our sub goal too, Loki. We got to be kind of close. 20 subs away. GG's. But yeah, biggest thing with combat, again, I would say try and get the... Probably E-Man 7, or E-Man 9, I mean. Try and get E-Man 9 and getting that that T5 versus Stalker would be the biggest things. And then, yeah, I mean, you can go and do... Probably, yeah, definitely, actually. Go get your higher tier comps here. You've got the rep for it. So I would say try and get your higher tier comps whenever you can. I mean, gear-wise, our biggest struggle right now is we don't really have great weapons in here. So I would say, you know, do some money grinding. Try and get your hands on a Hyperion if you want to do those Kudra comps first. And plus, I mean, that'll help you with getting some shields for doing your Slayers. But, I mean, you're E-Man 7 as well, so you could go grab a Terminator and start doing dungeons as your money-making method, get your Kata level up, and then get a hype that way. So, on term yet, no hype, so it's probably those to make combat easier. Yeah, pretty much. That's what you need. Posture check. Yoink. But yeah, that's what I would say. Get term and hype. If you get the term first, which it's cheaper, then you can use that to go and do dungeons. And then if you get the hype first, which would be more expensive, but would let you do Kudra first, then that wouldn't be bad either. But I would personally recommend doing term, do dungeons until you can get hype. But yeah, W profile from Ace, very, very nice. Let's pull somebody from the Twitch chat. Okay, it keeps disconnecting. So if y'all haven't sent a message since me speaking right now, make sure to send one. It keeps disconnecting for some reason from the Twitch chat, so I don't know why it's like that today. It's never done that before. Very odd. Very odd. Yeah, Nightbot is just not awake on the short stream. Heck W. Heck W. Please don't pick me. Wild. Wild, dude. Alright. Shy. Congratulations. What's your IGN? Let's see what we got. SZQV. Dang. We got some IGNs of all time in here. Some 4 digits. That's fancy. 12 bill net worth. We do have 242 fairy souls. So definitely would be a good idea to get those last couple, but we're at level 321, so it's possible we haven't reached the islands those are on yet. I think. I don't know. I think you should have access to everything now. Anyways. Got enchanting 60, very nice. Alchemy done. Farming, we have 300 mil farming XP, which is very nice. Done a lot of foraging as well. So not too bad. Pretty well rounded from what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing.
I yearned for the mines.
Really good armor of Devon too. Very, very clean. Yo, Dalmez with the sub. Appreciate it. Pikachu. I don't know how many times I'm going to have to tell you specifically. I'm not picking. Nightbot is picking. So spam asking me to do it does nothing. SMH. Magic power up to 1,000 would be a good idea to work on your enrichments. So would highly recommend doing that for sure. But yeah, I mean, your MP is really good. I didn't check actually. What's your weapons looking like? Came back recently, like 1 month ago. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, we've got a term up in here. Very nice. Very nice. Power 6. Giant sword. We've got the daggers as well. Very good. Very good. Okay. Soul Leader on that and Swarm on that one. Not bad. We do have a hype as well with Alt-Wise 5. Definitely put potato books on this, by the way. For sure. For sure. Throw some potato books on there. How's Nightbot choose? She just picks somebody that's been talked in the chat in the last 5 minutes. That's all you got to do. Whenever we pick one, I'll tell you. I'll tell everybody to send a message. Bada bing, bada boom. Forgot that. Yeah, definitely get some hot potato books. That'll be a big thing. But pets wise, I mean, yeah, actually, wait. So we had We had term and... Yeah, we have term and hype. So those are the big things there. Pets-wise, we have a rose dragon. What's this? Blue whale? Interesting. I don't know why that's like... That texture isn't showing up. But yeah, G-Drag would be your next big step for combat progression. That is the next big damage boost that you'll be able to get for sure. Mining-wise, doing pretty good. I would say keep working on your gemstone powder before you focus on doing glaciite commissions to get to Heart of the Mountain 10. Just generally, I recommend getting to 20 mil gemstone powder before you upgrade your Heart of the Mountain level. Would be a good idea. If I got 450 mil purse farming for G-Drag, that is fair. That is fair. Cat at 33, doing pretty good. F7-wise, 21 comps, so not too bad. Done like 100 frag runs as well. So yeah, I mean, dungeons-wise, really just keep running it to get your cat level up. Nothing too crazy there. Obviously, though, getting that G-Drag up will help a lot. Again, getting a T5 Rift Stalker comp is permanent combat wisdom, so that's a good thing to do. But honestly, I mean, we're what was our combat level again? We're combat 48. So if you wanted to, I would say it'd be a good idea to get to rev level 9, and by the time you get that, you should get to combat 50. So that would be a good thing to do as well. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have a mod pack? Nah, I just use Lunar. Don't mind this. I kind of mind a little bit. I, like... Oh, man. Oh, man. It's rough. It's rough out here. I was sleeping hard on this. I feel like still are. What's going on here, man? Lock in. Oh, man, it hurts. It hurts. It's pain. Does Overflow Heart of the Forest count? No, you don't get any Overflow Heart of the Forest. So when the update drops, it'll be Heart of the Forest 7. All right, we got some minion work to do. I'll just say that. Definitely work on your minions. Papega. What burst weapon progress do you recommend as Iron Man? I don't know, bro. Like AOTD, Livid Dagger, and after that, honestly, it's generally just get a Juju. That's your burst progress. Get a Juju, get a term. Heck, W. But we do have a pretty good amount of mage rep, so not bad. You know what you can use that mage rep for? Is maxing out my Mycelium minion. And you should also swap to Barb now that you got mage maxed. Would be a good idea. Rift-wise, 39 Enigma Souls. We got all the time charms done. Dang, bro did them in 3 days.
As a child, I yearn for the mines.
This is what your Rift progress should look like, chat. Started on the 17th. Finished on the 19th. Boom. GG easy. GG easy. Here, let me put this on the shorts chat too, so people stop asking for that. Let's see. Yoink. There you go. There you go, chat. Ta-da. Bada bing, bada boom. It was easy, to be fair. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Which I didn't check. Did we get the Tiny Dancer? If we didn't get Tiny Dancer... I'm not seeing it up here. I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm blind. Did he recomment? Am I blind? Did do Dancer wanted to stop living. That is crazy. That is crazy. Is it like one of these down here? Like, wait, where is it though? He did Tiny Dancer. It's an uncommon talisman, is it not? Am I legally blind? Nani? Is it one of... It's got to be one of these then, I guess. One of these. Yeah, Test Bucket, Tubulator. There's Tiny Dancer. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing up.
As
That's
a
weird.
child, I yearn
Anyways.
for the mines.
Anyways, Rick and Wars with the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be choosing our next profile from YouTube chat, boys.
For the mines.
So keep an eye on that. Do you read YouTube chat? Yes, I do. I do. Yo, Patrick with the 1K jewels. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, sir. Can we get some W's in the chat for Patrick? Appreciate it, man. But let's see. But yeah, from EU was doing that. Dang.
I yearned for the mines.
Try with the 45 or Air Force with the 45. Try. I don't think I've ever seen that currency, to be honest. I don't think I have. Boom, boom. That is interesting. I'm curious. But please read the giant thing at the top of the screen that says free profile reviews only. Smile. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I don't feel like I can physically spell it out for you any better. Okay, W. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. I don't know how else to do that, to be honest. I had a pin that was my fidget toy there for a second. I don't know what I did with it. It's gone. I'm getting my pocket knife instead.
I yearned
more
for
fun.
the mines.
MKO with the sub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah, minions and G-Drag is what I should work on. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I would say. That is what I would say. For sure. What website is this? This is SkyCrypt, which we are using Lunar Client mod, which has the SkyCrypt collaboration that they've done, so I can access it from in-game. But it's pretty cool. But yeah, W profile from Shy. Appreciate it. Let's pull one from YouTube chat. All right, if y'all haven't sent a message in the last 5 minutes on YouTube chat, make sure to send one. Actually, if you haven't sent a message since you heard me say this, send a message. Have a chance at getting a review. How's die hunting going? Pretty good. We're up to, what is it, 19? 19 out of 42. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, boys, don't spam. I will zap you into next week. I'll do it. All right, I think give y'all just a second. You know what? I'm going to give y'all a second longer, and I'm going to go use the restroom real fast. I'll be right back, so you won't have to spam it again. If you sent one, you should be good. Go to Momentum. And check out my creeper pants, bro. Peak cinema.
As a child, I yearned for
All
the
right.
mines.
Let's see what we got. OG Steiner, congratulations. What's your IGN, sir? Congrats. Dylan with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Thank you. All right, I said don't spam. I said it. SMH. I don't know how else to spell it out. Pepega. Is Steiner still here? Is it possible to get T5 on EU ping? It is possible, yes. I would say upgrade your full armor set, though. Get, you know, the Wizardman chestplate and then the Wizardman helmet combined with the scarf. He gone. It's looking like he gone. Steiner, say hi if you're here. Because sometimes when you're typing your IGN, YouTube will block it because it thinks it's fake. thinks you're spamming something goofy. Yeah, we might have to re-roll here. Hi. Okay, he is here. All right. So if your IGN has like a bunch of numbers in it, just put a space in between each of the numbers, and then I'll like fix it. He is here. I assume it's a bunch of numbers. Probably. Okay. Yoink. Doot. But yeah, we're swapping between YouTube chat and Twitch chat for choosing our reviews, boys. That is how we're rolling today. We are at level 339. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. My bad. 339, 11-month-old profile. We have 7 bill net worth, and we've gotten a pretty good amount of fairy souls. Again, in less than a year, and we've already gotten 1 billion enchanting XP. This is what I like to see right here. This is what I like to see. Very nice. A lot of hunting XP too. I mean, honestly, here we're gonna take a moment, because what was it? Boom. Right? Nope, I spelled it wrong. There's an I in there. Yoink. There you go. And then I'm also, I just want to see real quick, because I think he might have more hunting XP than I do, which would be kind of crazy. Okay, never mind. Dang, I didn't realize I had that much hunting XP. What hunting level am I going to be when this update comes out? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anyways, farming 60 as well, which is a grind. That is a bit of a grind. Gear-wise, we've got the Helianthus, so not too shabby. Giant Sword, Florid Zombie. We've got the Dayblade as well. Chyme 4 before Fumings is insane, alright? Put the Fumings on there, bro. What the heck? That is wild. That is wild. Yo, Pat, with the hydrate, I got you. Stay hydrated, gamers. What the heck? We put Chyme 4 and Looting 5 before putting full Fumings on this? That is a little bit crazy. I'm sorry. That's wild. That is wild. Holy cow. No combat guy, to be fair. Just got it for Skatha. I mean, I guess if we're doing it for the Skatha, but like, fair enough, I guess. But that is insane to see Chyme 4 and 1 Fuming Potato Puff. That is wild. 900 magical power. We got 20 magic find, only missing 1 enrichment. So I mean, magical power is really strong. Very strong. So I mean, I guess if you're not doing a lot of combat, we're combat 48. And yeah, we don't really have a good weapon down here as far as bows go. We got the Rose Drag. I mean, if you are gonna go for something combat, I would say he's on Iron Man. Wait a minute, did I not even notice that? Yeah, he's on Iron Man. Okay, fair enough. My bad. It does take a bit to grind those out.
For the mines.
Yeah, I did see that, Ace. I keep forgetting that. That is true. But Ace with the 5, appreciate it. Thank you very much.
For the mines.
And Bloxers with the sub.
Ace donated £5 through Super Chat.
Wait for
Forest Whispers are seen to be bugged currently on the API. It's basically counting the spent whispers twice.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's been like that for like 3 weeks now, to be honest, which is kind of goofy. But you know what we just hit, chat? We just hit 34,500 subs, which means we're doing profile reviews. I cannot promise that we're doing them this Saturday, because first off, it is update week, and I'll probably want to be doing foraging stuff. And also, we're going out for my brother's birthday. So I may not be able to do them this weekend, but should be able to next weekend. We should be fine. Anyways, just moving on. Skills wise, mining, very strong. I mean, again, on Iron Man. This is our first Iron Man that we're reviewing of the day. I just gotta keep it in my head. This is Iron Man. But gemstone powder is very solid. 22 million gemstone powder. Really good on the mithril as well. I mean, obviously we've got a bit of Heart of the Mountain XP to go, and you kind of get glaciite powder along the way for that, so that is fair. But I would assume, I mean, we've already got a lot of farming XP, so farming being our main money method is not a bad strategy. It is kind of the strategy for Iron Man now. Dang, we've got every single mutation done. Really good crop milestones too. So yeah, I mean, keep doing what you're doing, brother. Let him cook. Fishing wise, nothing too crazy in here. Okay. Slugfish gold in 4 catches is pretty solid though. That's pretty good. All right, foraging wise, we have 13 mil whispers. We're Heart of the Forest 7. If you finish these heinous chapters a little bit, at some point it will give you Heart of the Forest XP, but I mean the update's coming out today, so I would say probably just lock in on the new chapter system.
As a child, I
would be kind of better. But yo, woo with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Huge. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, what's good, Steffi? How you doing, bro? 21st birthday was Sunday. I feel so old now, bro. I'm 23. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Lock in, man. Cat of 34. We got 33 F7 comps, 130 frag runs, and we've done up to M6. I mean, that's insane, actually. Going up to M6 without a Juju even is wild. So yeah, I mean, I'd say your biggest thing to do right now is getting that Juju. For combat progression wise, at least, just getting your hands on a Juju would be huge. It's so much better for dungeons. Minions wise, up to 25, which again, minions are harder to do on Iron Man than they are on a classic profile for sure. I mean, maxing out your foraging ones would not take too long to get into. I mean, if you're doing Scathas, you should definitely have a Hardstone minion for sure. If that's the Scatha grind, we definitely should make one for that, because you get a bunch of Hardstone doing that for sure. Skip Juju, get Term. I mean, that's an option. That's an option. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, if quartz, you need quartz for Terminator, so you can probably get a few levels on a quartz minion whenever you're grinding that out. I think you need it for Juju too. Check worm bestiary. All right, let's see. So we're at almost 250 total bestiary. Spider's Den, shenanigans, crystal hollows. There we go. 1,000 worm kills. That's pretty good. One Scatha dropped in 1,000. Oh my goodness. Runan's better. All right. All right. But dang. One Scatha in 1,000 is yikes. That is a little yikes. We've got 6k mage rep. Doing pretty good on that. Rift progression is very solid. We've done everything in here other than the T5 Vamp Slayer, which is fair enough. 5k motes. Doing good on there. Daichi with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that is rough for the drop rate for sure. That is pretty rough. Skip term. It's garbage. Alright. What are we doing? Got mine at 77. I got mine at 5. Feel kind of bad about that now. Oh, did I say 5k? Yeah, 5 mil motes. My bad. My bad. But dang. 1.2k Scatha or worms. At least got an epic though. Okay, I mean that saves a little bit. That does save a little bit, but grind is real out here, bro. Any questions or anything? I mean, we're doing good for Iron Man. I respect it. 11 months and we're at level 340 almost on Iron Man is insane. After the bestiary stuff, you're gonna be kind of crazy. This yeah, this is Lunar Client has the Sky Crypt mod. But yeah, W profile from Steiner. Next review is gonna be from Twitch. Exclamation Twitch. Can you look at overall modes? I'll check in a second. So if you guys are on YouTube, check out the Twitch. There should be the link popping up from Nightbot, or you can do the link in the description. So if you haven't sent a message on Twitch, and since you heard me say this message, it just now connected. So send a message on Twitch to have a chance of getting a review. Nightbot is randomly picking people. So that's how we're doing our reviews today. But yeah, lifetime motes is, yeah, almost 6 million. So that's 600k that we've spent in total probably on Vamp Slayer. which before we get into this next review, I will double check. 0 players on SkyBlock. What's going on? Dead game. Hold up, let me just I gotta make the funny tweet. Oh man, it's 1 player now. Dang it, should have stayed in that lobby. Throwing. Absolutely throwing. All right. Who do we got from Twitch? Drum roll. Diomes, congratulations. What's your IGN, bro? Oh man, 34,500 subs is crazy, chat. That's crazy. Thank you, boys. All right, let's see. Yoink. All right, next one we'll choose from YouTube chat, boys. Please don't spam. I will zap you. I'll do it. That's a cool skin. I like that. Very cool. But level is 418. We have 270 fairy souls. Dang, 17 million hunting XP. Holy smokes. My guy. That is a lot of hunting XP. I respect it. Combat 55, farming 47. Really good on the mining XP and stuff as well. Fishing, we've got a lot of XP too. Foraging 200 mil. Like, good grief, dude. This is some clean stuff up in here. Got the Devon's armor over here, just chilling. Flaming Flay with Swarm. Okay. I see you. I see you. We got the Dayblade as well. Not too shabby. Got the Halberd. Pooch Sword. AOTV, of course. Of course. Very nice. And then we've got a Vorpal. Is this? Yeah, we got a Vorpal. So not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see what the magical power is looking like. 1,000. So very good magical power. Missing enrichments, but that's not like the biggest thing right now. Got the Jade Dragon and a G-Drag. Okay. G-Drag got the combat XP boost. Jade Drag, we're running the foraging XP. Okay. So we've got Jade Drag and G-Drag and 1,000 magical power before. Like, there's no Juju in here, right? Oh, wait. Yes, there is Juju. Okay. So we do have a Juju. Definitely put hot potato books on this. Like, you don't have to put fumings, but at least hot potato books. Because that's, you know, like, so much extra damage. So much extra damage. It'd be very worth it. It's like 500k for that or something. Not expensive at all. But pets wise, yeah, let's skip skills actually. Skills, yoink, cat 28. Just a heads up, that's what we got. Very good on Heart of the Forest stuff. 44 mil whispers. I mean, that's what I would expect. Again, this is bugged, it shows doubled. So 44 mil whispers with how much farming or foraging XP he's got, it's kinda be expected, so that is fair. Kinda fair. Heart of the Mountain stuff's looking really good powder other than Glaciite, which just kind of happens as you grind your money after that point. But it looks like we've been doing foraging mainly, which obviously doing more mutations is a good thing. You unlock a talisman from getting all the unique ones, so wouldn't be a bad idea to keep working on those, but it can be a hassle if you're not able to get on like at least twice a day. A lot of times your crops will die from not being watered, so that is fair enough. Really good diamond fish though. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. So we've done 10 out of 18. So not too bad. Diamond obfuscated 3 and 101 catches is really good too. So that is very impressive. Very impressive. But cat at 28 right now. We have done 1 F7 comp. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Haven't done a lot of dungeons. Again, waiting until you get... I mean, you've got a Juju at least. So you could be running F7 with a Juju as like a Burst or something and be fine. But it's not a bad idea to try and get up to your T4 Void Glooms, which really you're at E-Man 6 now. So saving up for an Atom Split is going to make that a lot easier. Yo, Kubo with a sub. Thank you. Let's go. Again, our next review will be from YouTube. So I'll let you guys know when to send a message for that. But Rev level 9 looking pretty good. Minions. We've got 30 slots. Very good minion slots. I think these are the best minion slots we've seen today, low-key. Maybe. Very nice. Bestiary wise, it says we're 1 away, which after this update, you will not be 1 away. Since they're updating all the Bestiaries, making them way easier. 2.3k barb rep. Very good. Very good. I mean, obviously, continue to grind this gets you your higher tier stuff, but generally you don't want to grind it too much until after you get a hype. Getting a hype makes that grind so much easier. So, honestly, I would say biggest thing to do is, yeah, get an atom split, start working on your E-Man level, then you can get a Terminator, and then you can get a hype after that. Oh my days. All right, you know what? You're not even getting timed out. You're banned. I don't care. I don't care. Good grief. Yeah, bro's beamed out of here. Out of here. But W profile from Doms, any questions or anything before we move on to the next one? Do. I don't know how, like, auto mod on YouTube doesn't catch that. Like, that's just insane to me. You know? But yeah, next review is going to be on YouTube. So if you guys are on Twitch, check out the YouTube. There's a link right there. We are live. You can be in either the big stream chat or the short stream chat. Either one works. What's good things to remember when trying to survive T4 Void Glooms? I mean, having an Overflux helps a lot. And having an Atom... If you don't have a Atonement, Wand of Atonement, definitely get one of those. Because that's going to help you a lot. A lot. But W profile from Doms. Let's see what we got from the YouTube chat. Okay, it was this. I don't know why it's been disconnecting and reconnecting today. So if you haven't sent a message since you've heard my voice right here, make sure to send one. Make sure to send one. It's being goofy today. I don't know what the deal is with it. Like, it's never done this before, but whatever. I swear I'm not trying to engagement farm. That's just how it's being. That's just how it's being. I don't know what the deal is. It's goofy. Yo, what's good, Mystery? How you doing? Boom. All right, we're up to 60 eligible users. We're gonna roll with that. Bada bing, bada boom. First Never Lord, congratulations. What's your IGN, brother? What is your IGN, senor? The roll has been rolled. All right, I feel like I'm just gonna have to keep timing people out all day. SMH my head. SMH my head. Make sure nothing's changed in the hub. We've been in maintenance for 2 hours, chat. Nothing new. Nothing new. 07. Yeah, me. Yes. What's... Okay, there's the IG. All right, cool. Boom. And this is an O right there, I think. And I guess I could just copy paste it, but level 301 on a 6-year-old profile, 236 fairy souls. Very solid, very solid. Done our enchanting. Really good farming XP too. So not bad. Not bad at all. Gear-wise, we've got the Helianthus up in here. Okay. Got thorns on that. Sunset 4 on most of the set as well. So I assume, dang, we got Thorny on the blossom, on half of it at least. So really nice on there. Very clean, very clean. Magical power, 939, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Look at your weapons though, I didn't really look at those. 1 strength enrichment, okay. Weapons-wise, yeah, okay, so we don't really have anything crazy for weapons. Got a Reaper Falchion, we got a Void Edge, Pooch Sword. So nothing too crazy in the weapons department. Pets wise, we've got a lot of good pets for most skills. Nothing too crazy for combat. I mean, we've got the lion, so that's not bad for that for sure. Fishing, how we looking? Lava horse in 63, not too shabby. Blobfish 417. Okay, so nothing crazy on trophy fishing. Can I scroll up? Good grief, being a pain. PV mod, it is built into Lunar Client, and it is SkyCrypt. They have a collab with Lunar. But Garden Chip's looking really solid. Missing a few things when it comes to mutations, so would be a good idea to grab those at some point. It's just free talisman at the end of it. Free. But we do have 7 mil whispers, which is actually, it's bugged, so it shows doubled. So we have 3.9 mil whispers. Heart of the Forest tier 6 at the moment. So, I mean, obviously, after this update, it's going to be a lot easier to get Heart of the Forest XP from the new islands. So, Not a terrible thing to have waited on that. Mining wise, I would recommend doing more gemstone powder and more mithril powder before you try and make more money from this, because generally you want like 20 mil gemstone and like 8.5 mil mithril for most trees to be maxed out, and then you can start going for your glaciite after that. Would be my recommendation. Kata 13. So again, we've kind of neglected combat up to this point. I mean, slayers wise, we're not doing too bad. I would say get rev level 8. We're spider level 8 already, but try and get your rev up to level 8 because it helps a lot with your healing stuff. You unlock a lot of healing items from rev, obviously, which most of them are already unlocked at healing 7 or at rev 7. But rev level 8, you also get a 50% like natural health regen boost. So it's going to help you just with regenning health, which is going to be really nice for doing your E-Man Slayers later. So highly recommend getting rev level 8 before you try any more Void Glooms. But once you get rev level 8, hopefully you'll be able to jump into Void Glooms a little easier and start working on getting a Juju, because that's going to be your next big upgrade for combat. Minion slots wise, definitely keep upgrading your minion slots at the community shop. You've only done 2 out of the 5, so definitely keep doing those. We've got 21 base minion slots, which is not terrible. But there's probably some things in here we could level relatively easy. I mean, I don't know. You've done pretty good on keeping everything like around the same levels for the most part. Like leveling your glowstone here shouldn't be too bad. Like quartz, hardstone a little bit. Things like that wouldn't be too bad to do. A couple of your forging minions, but for the most part, you're at a pretty good spot for your profile. So you've kept everything really balanced. The problem a lot of people run into
I yearned for the
is like they'll have, you know, skeleton level 11, zombie level 11, magma cube level 11, and then like no creeper minion ever made. You haven't made a gas minion, so getting a gas minion would be good. But Crush with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yeah, like we haven't made gas, we haven't made vamp. We've got both of those unlocked, or we should do. So it would be a good idea to make both of those. But other than that, nothing too bad. Again, Bestiary is getting a huge revamp today, so we'll see what Bestiary is looking like later. There's not really any point in me looking at that today. Again, your Crimson Isle rep, you don't really have to worry about too much till you get hype. Once you get hype, it becomes like 1,000 times easier. And again, another profile where we have finished the Rift in 3 days. You'll love to see it. Very, very nice. A good thing to go back and do is try and do your Rift Stalker comps, because T4 and T5 comp both give 2 permanent combat wisdom each. So going and getting those done would be a good idea, because then, you know, it's 4 free combat wisdom, makes all your slayers easier in the future. It would be a good idea to try and get your chest plate maxed out and then your helmet maxed out, because that's going to make it a lot easier to do. Your T5, especially if you're on high ping, getting the T5 kill is a pain in the butt, but would recommend doing that for sure. But any questions or anything before we move on to the next one? The next one is going to be from Twitch. So if you guys are on YouTube and you haven't followed the Twitch, there's a link right here or in the description. My bot should pop up with one since I did this command, but sometimes he's delayed, so check the description. And we're going to be swapping between YouTube and Twitch for our reviews today until the update drops. And if you haven't sent a message, wait for it. It's still disconnected. Okay, now it's connected. So if you guys haven't sent a message that you're hearing me talking right now, make sure to send one. Please do not spam. I don't want to have to time more people out. It gets frustrating. So, you know. But yeah, we'll give everybody a moment to do that. But again, W profile from Neverlord. Very clean, very clean. So this next one's going to be from Twitch, and then we'll pull one from YouTube after that. Unless the update drops, in which case we're going to go play that. But I don't expect the update for at least another hour and a half, most likely. It's going to be a while, I suspect. But appreciate you, Neverlord. Very nice, very nice. All right. Let's see who our Twitch review is. Casanova. Congratulations. What's your IGN, sir? First time I've seen your beard so long. Grown it out a little bit. I've been trying to keep it kind of at the length that it's at right now. I like it pretty good where it is. It's like
for the mines.
Long enough to look good and short enough not to be that itchy. So, all right, LTTCE do my Iron Man. Okay, got you.
As a child, I yearned
Yo,
for the
Silex with the Prime for 3 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. All right, so we're doing the Iron Man. Maybe. Is it gonna let me? Please. I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay, peach. There we go. Good grief. Maybe. All right. Here we are. We made it. We made it. How to keep your motivation to play the game? I mean, I kind of set never-ending goals. The best way to keep motivation is to have a goal, and so I set goals that are really, really hard to do. And so I just keep being motivated to reach those. I don't know. For me, if I set a goal, it's pretty easy to stay motivated after that. Gonna do a 4-man party for Safari Zone. We'll see what we get up to today. I'm probably gonna focus mainly on TORRHUS today, but we might jump into Safari Zone pretty early. I don't really know. Well, we might like try and get a bunch of tickets throughout the most of the day, and then get the Safari Zone party at the end of the stream. We'll see what happens. But anyways, we are on Iron Man level 391 with 351 mil enchanting XP, so very nice on that. This is a 2-year-old profile, by the way. Very good mining XP, which is kind of to be expected on Iron Man if you're either going to have goated mining or goated farming. So goated mining is not too crazy. But fairy souls would be a good idea to grab the last few, but it can be a hassle to get those. Oh my days. We have chocolate dyed mythos armor, which the chocolate dye actually works with this because mythos armor is terrible. I hate it. Especially, oh my goodness, is this okay? Mango died. Mango died on the chest plate. I thought copper on the legs though, and chocolate boots. Oh my days. Oh my days. All right, I don't know if I want to see this set in person, bro. Mango chest plate, copper legs, and chocolate boots. It's good, is it though? Is it? Is it good? Poop collector. Keck W. With Crown of Avarice. I mean, I could believe that the mango is good with Crown of Avarice. But copper and chocolate? I don't know. You're going to get shiny creatures after you get all the dyes? I'll probably go for that first, because the critters is going to be way easier than dyes. Plus, there's a dye that you drop from critters. So I'll probably try and do shiny critters / emerald dye. See if I can join that party later. Sounds like a plan. All right, we'll take your word for it that it doesn't look terrible. But personally, I am a mythos armor hater. Mythos armor is bad at everything, except being tanky. So it's like it's worse for damage than Infernal. It's worse for Magic Find than Sorrow. So I'm a hater, personally. Not a fan. Anyways, we do have a very good Daedalus Blade, though. 206 Mythological Bestiary tiers, time 5. I mean, obviously, next thing, I would say get, at least Divine Gift 1. That's 25 mil for 2 Magic Find, which is going to be cheaper than, I don't know. I guess maybe it'd be better to go for Looting 5 after this. Probably. Something like that. But we do have the Midas Sword as well. Very nice. Midas Staff too. And again, this is an Iron Man, which is insane. I do got to remember that. For Divine Gift, I guess on Iron Man, don't you have to have Shin's Regalia? Is there a mod that can highlight all the new monsters that can be hunted? I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind this is an Iron Man, so that is true, making things a lot harder to get. So 1100 magical power, very solid, very solid. Missing a few enrichments. Again, that's a pain to get on Iron Man, so fair enough. Not really any easy talismans other than Tiny Dancer, but easy, quote unquote. And Big Brain Talisman is very easy though. That one is very easy. I made a video on Mirrorverse a while back. It's like in my top 5 most views videos. I was checking on it the other day. Kind of crazy. But that shows how to get Big Brain Talisman, so would recommend doing that. TPS is so bad. Yeah, TPS is bad for Tiny Dancer, but even with bad TPS, Big Brain Talisman is just finishing a puzzle. So it's not bad to do that one. Why is this a soul sand? What the heck? All right, really good pets, though. We do have G-Drag up in here with Poignant Lucky Clover. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. That is like the second best Magic Find item, so fair enough. Let's skip to skills. Really good powder again. Kind of to be expected with 300 mil mining XP, so that is fair. Foraging wise, we've got half of this, so I don't know, close to 9 mil, 8.5 mil ish, 8.7 mil whispers, so not too shabby. Heart of the Forest, we are Heart of the Forest tier 7, so that's good. Farming wise, not bad, not bad. Again, we haven't done as much farming as mining, but I mean, if you've already invested a lot into mining, mining is totally fair to have as your main money method on Iron Man for sure. Fishing wise, we have a diamond obsidian. Bro, what is that? What is that, dude? Diamond fly fish in 2 catches. What am I looking at? Will people get reimbursed for Divine Gift after the Magic Find rework? I assume they're just going to change what Divine Gift does. I don't know exactly how that's going to work. We'll have to wait and see. But that is very impressive on that. Diamond fly fish in 2 catches is insane. GG, bro. GG. Let's go dungeons. Cat of 38, so pretty solid. Again, I don't think we... What was our weapons down here? I mean, you've got the Midas Staff and Midas Sword, so that is really, really solid. The Midas Staff is going to be really nice. Time 3 for Poketana, by the way, is insane. That is pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, we've got good mage stuff for dungeons. I would say lock in on E-Man, try and get to T7 and go for Juju. It's going to take a while in Iron Man, but it'd be worth it. Second ever trophy fish catch. That was insane. That is actually insane. Very nice. Minions, we're at 26 minion slots, so pretty good. Again, getting minion slots on Iron Man is a pain in the butt. Getting these, especially after the update with like all the foraging fortune you'll be able to have, is going to be really nice though. So would recommend finishing up your foraging minions. If you get those done, that should be enough for your next minion slot. So just setting aside a day to do that would be a good idea. Again, Beast Tier is not really worth looking at today. Really nice rep. We've done a little bit of barb, but mostly mage, so very clean there. Rift wise, we did get up to our celestial time charm, but dang, we didn't get much of the armor. So slayers wise, we got to T3 on the Rift Stalker. So I would recommend at some point going back and finishing your armor progression, and then going back and getting the T4 and T5 Rift Stalkers, because again, that is permanent combat wisdom, which is going to help with your slayers from every point in the future. Yo, what's good, Dementia? Yes, we have met, bro. You mean Terminator? Did I say the wrong thing? Am I tripping? But yeah, saving up and going for a term at some point would be worth doing. But yeah, any questions or anything before we move on to the next one? We're gonna be pulling from YouTube chat for the next one, which don't send any messages yet, boys. I don't have it set up. It's probably disconnected because it always is. It's always goofy. Posture check. Haven't played in 2 months on this profile, so total time. All right, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. But clean profile. All right. What did I say about spamming? What did I say? What did I say? It's still disconnected. Give it a second. It's reconnecting. It takes it a minute. All right, chat. All you got to do to have a chance at getting reviewed is send a message right now. Send a message. Don't spam, though. I'll zap you. I will do it. I will do it. If you send multiple, like if you send 1,000 messages, it doesn't increase your chances. It reduces them. Because what did I just say, Spray? What did I just say? Bang. Out of here. Holy. Sunil, what did I just say? Out of here. I'm gonna start banning.
As a child, I yearned for the
I'm gonna start banning. I'm gonna start doing it. Bang. Banned. It's actually less clicks for me to ban you than to time you out, so just keep that in mind, fellas. Adam with a sub, appreciate it. Let's go. All right, we have zapped a lot of people. Feeling good. Feeling good. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Chat, if you haven't liked a stream, I heard it does increase your chances of getting chosen. Just saying. So drop a like on the stream. There are 93 eligible users, which means 93 people just sent a message. And we currently have...
As a child,
chat, how many likes do we have? I can't actually tell. How many likes are we on? How many likes? On the big stream. Domi with a sub. Appreciate it. 74. We have 94 people who just tried to get into the giveaway. Or not the giveaway. The profile review. But we only have 70 likes. What's going on here? Whirly, congratulations. I bet he liked the stream. What's your IGN, bro? I bet he's one of the ones that like the stream. Just saying. Just saying. And again, boys, we are trying to get as close as we can to 35k subs. We are up to 34.5, which means we've gained like 200 subs today, which is insane. Up to 104 now. Hey, that's what you like to see. Another 4-digit IGN. Let's see what we got. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, here. Let me check real fast. How's it looking over here? Still only 2 players. SMH. SMH. All right. Do. Whirly. Yoink. Why vertical? We have vertical and normal stream on YouTube. We got them both. Both options. Grapes profile. All right, let's see. So we got 2 Iron Mans. Okay, this is the big Iron Man. I see you. 1.5 billion enchanting XP. We have level 450 and 17 bill net worth. 4.4 mil hunting XP too, which is really good. That's really good hunting XP. A lot of farming, a lot of mining XP. Very solid, very solid. Not too shabby. Let's see gear. Okay, we've got the Gemstone Gauntlet. I'm a Gemstone Gauntlet hater now, personally, but it's fine. Climb 5 Dayblade. And he does have the Fumings on there. Let's go. We got the Hype as well with Fumings too. Atom Split. Got the Shadow Fury. Wouldn't be a bad idea if you're going to do more E-Man at least to put Fumings on the Atom Split, but if we're E-Man 9, then fair enough. Yo, fancy stuff on the Helianthus as well. Wild Strawberry. Did you drop that yourself? Because if so, we're going to have a conversation. Because I have like... How much XP is this guy on? I mean, I have like 4 times your XP and I haven't dropped one. I did. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're good. I'm fine. When will SkyBlock get back on? When you stop spamming and read the giant red letters on my screen that say read the pinned comment. Good grief. Holy cow. I don't know what else to do, chat. Good night. Good night. Holy. Just ban them? I might should. Just start banning people. My goodness. Holy smokes. At some point, you're beyond help. I don't know what to... I don't know what... Like, do I just... The whole screen? Would this be better? Just, like, have this and just copy-paste it on the whole screen? Thoughts? What do we think? Oh, my days. It's open. Oh, alright. We're done. We're done. We're done. Yo, 49 playing. Alright, we're out of here. Give me in. YouTube rank prio. Give me YouTube rank prio. Oh my days. It's here. It's here. Alright, hold up. Ladies and gentle gamers, it's here. The foraging update. You know what? We're taking it. We're taking this off. Get the read the pinned comment thing off my screen. Okay. Okay. Holy cow. Let me in here. Let me in here. Why am I going hub? Warp Galatia. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, chat. Yo, we got the honey trees up in here. Dude. Get me on this island right now. Travel to TORRHUS Canyon. Yo. Yo. Holy. Talk to Helia. Welcome to TORRHUS Canyon. Dude, all right, what SkyBlock level am I at? So we're 577. Oh my goodness. We went up 9 levels off of this just right away. That's kind of insane. All right. Talk to Miria. Open a Helix Tree gift. Loot a Honey Hive. All right, Honey Hive. Bang. We're also going to just grab these because we can. Yoink. Come here, boy. Yeet. Give me all this. I want it all. Also, mob type for critters acquired, so that's pretty cool. Yoink. Done. All right. Bang and bang. Okay. Looted all that. I caught 2 queen bee shards as well, yo. I'm just gonna, you know what? We siphon all these. That's 4 more XP. Chat. Chat. Only yellow right now? Yeah, I think it's only MVP plus at the moment. So we need to talk to Miria, which is this one. Oh yeah, this is the Starling Contest lady. And also open up one of these tree gifts. So we're just gonna... Actually, let me swap armor. Duh. Here we go. That's much better. Okay, so we've got Miria yapping about her Starling contests. I have 4... Wait, they gave me 4.9 mil TORRHUS Whispers just right off the bat? Hold up, they must have just, like, split the Whispers that I had. Okay. Yeah, they did. So they gave me my 15 mil normal, and then they split the rest. So let's go ahead and upgrade our stuff here. Get a screenshot of you at number 1. Wait. Ah, now I'm 14th. Dang. Sad. Sad. Is there something I need to click? Let's do it. Okay. Here, let me get this guy. Come here, boy. Yeet. Okay, Firefox level 1. Nice. Hunting fortune. Huge. Definitely max that out. Tree gifts giving more loot. Very good. Pressure res. We'll do this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We definitely got to upgrade the restoration and stuff. All right, so we still have 5 mil whispers. More points in Starling contest. Okay, this one starts causing desert whispers. Okay, I'm already out of whispers. That was fast. What else is gonna matter in here? Let's do that, I guess. I still have 4 more tokens. Is there anything else good in here? Ooh. That's really nice. First tree gift you get every day. Okay, I mean, do we just go for that? I mean, I guess lottery and then this thing. Seems pretty good, right? Seems pretty good. I would say that's our best bet. Like, nothing else in here seems like worth getting yet. I don't know, for each player on your current island with half empty. Okay. I mean, we could go for half empty. And then, I don't know. Let's do lottery. And then we'll do this. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. And then we'll do this. Holy. I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Okay. I'm happy with that. What was Miria saying? I missed it. I sure am. Okay, we get TORRHUS Whisper, or we... Wait. Okay, hold up. Wait, we're done with chapter 1. Boom. Claimed. Give me these. Very nice. And then we're on to chapter 2 already. Hunt Groundhog. Purchase a hint from Freddy. Okay, Freddy is over here. So we're going to go ahead and buy a thing from him. But we're just going to try and progress chapters, I guess. Is kind of the strat here. I think that's our meta. My Heart of the Forest reset? Yeah, everybody's did because they changed a lot of the stuff. All right, I don't really care. Just going to do that. We'll grab this. Boom. What hunting level am I up to, actually? We're hunting 30, so not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Yoink. Grab this. chapter 2 done. Oh, we needed to hunt a bun bun. Okay. I also need 10 helix tree gifts and hunt a groundhog. Okay, so we hopefully will unlock a groundhog in one of these tree gifts, and then we'll be chilling on that. That would be nice. But I guess we'll see. How long till MVP Plus gets open? They have never said that in a previous update. They're not going to start today. They'll open it when they open it. Okay, we unlocked the Lumberjack Talisman. Ooh, hold up. Come here. Let me grab this guy. Come here, boy. That's a pretty cool fella. Yes. All right, done. Very nice. I'm just going to go ahead and claim all these shards. We'll just take them. We do have fusions that we can go for as well, I'm sure, with like the shards that we have. But we'll figure that out as we get around to it. We just got to open our tree gifts right now. There are new axe. Yes, there is the Helix axe and Helix armor, which is upgraded variations of Fig gear. So you can have your Fig gear doing pretty good and then swap around stuff, which actually there's an NPC we need to go talk to for some things. Okay, here's the groundhog. So this should be it for chapter 2 for us, I think. Boom. That. What else do we need? Open. Okay, so we got to finish the tree gifts. But also, I know there's an NPC around here somewhere. Where is she? Oh, there's the Tiki guys. Hold up. Yoink. Open this. And then do this. Hi there, fella. Alright, we need this guy real fast. Boom. Beautiful. I'm actually going to put this back here. Okay. Tiki done. And that was a Shrieky Tiki. So we get fancy stuff. Alright, I'm curious what rank we're going to be at after this. But I'm sure we're not very high because of a lot of people having their whispers stacked up a lot more than I did, because I only had 5 mil Desert Whispers when this update dropped. So we're going to be pretty low because of that, I assume. Is it out already? Because they're built different, bro. Firefox, come here, boy. How are you playing? Because I'm YouTube rank. Pretty much. If you're MVP plus or YouTube rank, then you get to play. That's kind of how it works right now. They'll open it up to more people as more time goes on. Okay, more Tiki shards. I guess we just keep leveling our hunting and stuff like that. Keep doing that. This guy doing all the... My man does not know how these trees work at all. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sir. Why are you running? There we go. Should I go catch some mountain goats too? Get my extra social XP? For real, for real? Alright, you know what? We're gonna dive a little bit. Let's dive in. Because I want to catch these guys. Get as many solars as we can real quick. Oh. The behemoths. That is important. There he is. Come here. We definitely need this. ASAP. Come here. Come here. Bro, why is latching onto this thing such a pain sometimes? Getting more fatigued. Yeah. Yeah. What do we got? Family-sized pot of honeycomb. Fun-sized pot. Enchanted honeycomb. And the behemoth shard. Nice. I teleported underneath that. Cool. Alright, so there you go. First behemoth down. Huge. And we do have this stuff. That's level 578 right off the bat. Huge. Do I go ahead and use the honey pots? I mean, they only have one use and then 30 minutes. I don't know. We'll use it. One. That's going to be 30 minutes before that's ready. I know there's another one like back over here and here. All right, so we're going to go ahead and use those. And hopefully that'll be done relatively soon. We'll see. Is there a beacon on the island? Yes. So having the signal enhancers is actually going to be important for this update. Because I probably should end up buying some of those to boost the signal at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it's only MVP plus right now. It's only version 26.2 now, or you can still, I don't know. I'm on 26.2, so I would, like, you should be able to play on 26.1. Should be safe at the very least still. But I don't know about 26.11 or 21.11 English. Anyways, we're doing pretty good in this contest, so hopefully we get a good rank and can get a good Safari ticket out of it. I'm sure we're just going to try and work on the chapters today and see how much progress we can make on that. Pretty much. So I'm sure that's going to have us going for some shenanigans at some point. There we go. Save like 50 signal enhancers to sell. Smart, smart. I probably should have done that. I could go ahead, actually, you know what would be really smart of me is going ahead and getting my foraging minions leveled, because that's going to be like 24 XP each with the new stuff. Lumberjack ring. Okay, hold up. So we have the Lumberjack talisman we can make with enchanted helix logs. Boom. And then the ring we're going to need tenderwood for as well. So let me buy a stack of tenderwood, because that should be pretty cheap. And then we'll get the next upgrade soon. But that is going to be Lumberjack Talisman, which gives reduced Forging Axe cooldown. Fair enough. We'll take it. I'm just going to throw it back here for now. 3 more XP for that. Okay, so we still need a few more tree gifts to finish this this chapter real quick. So we'll work on that real fast. Do you know how long it usually takes so everyone can join? It depends, man. We will see. We will see. They usually open it up to MVP Plus pretty quickly. But VIPs and then no ranks, it can take a while. It can take a while. Yeah, I love how everybody thinks I know when it's opening up. Like, the admins themselves don't know, man. I don't know, chat. It'll happen when it happens. Sir. Reeled too early. I love how I reel when it says reel over his head, and then I get the you reeled too early like message. It's awesome. It's amazing. It's wonderful. I love it. Heck W. Hunting level cap should be 50 now. It should be 50. Grab this. Give me that. All right. Tree gifts milestone. We got all 10 done. There we go. Huge. And that should give us all we need for the chapters too, right? Yes. So that is chapter 2 completed. Get a bunch of shards and Heart of the Forest XP for that. So that's pretty nice. Then chapter 3. Hunt a dry bark. Obtain safari belt. Ruby veil shrooms. Tree gifts. All right. We're going to have to enter the safari soon. So let's go ahead and start talking to these NPCs and just get through their dialogue, and we'll do some tree gifts as we go. Speedrunner strats out here for real. MVP Plus can get in now. All right, well, there you go. That was fast. The duck with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, okay, so there we go. We got the safari belt. Can right-click to equip that. Talk to Andre to view your progress, yada, yada. We will claim our safari essence. So safari essence is going to be very important for our XP as well. We'll have to worry about that soon, too. What is your sweep? I believe it's like 500. Can't you turn that on somewhere? Where do you turn that on? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Do I have this yet? I do not. Okay, let's make some more of this. And then let me grab my Lumberjack Talisman real fast. Yoink. And we can make the Lumberjack ring. Voila. Very nice. So that is a little bit more magical power. Very pog. Tree gifts. All right. That is correct. Yeah, sweep details are on. But, I mean, just my general sweep is 200, it says. But, oh, wait, I'm in diver armor. That's what it is. I swapped to diver armor for a second for some reason. I forgot to swap back. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 534. My bad. Good comms, chat. Catching up We're picking up on that. Also, check out the drip, by the way. I dyed this armor ages ago, and we finally actually have a reason to use it. So that's kind of sick. It's one of the few sets I'm actually happy with how it looks. So we take those. All right, there's another one done. I have 250 sweep. What are we talking about? Yeah, I'm Jade Drag goes crazy. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I was in the wrong armor. Casually throwing just a bit. Where? Oh, did that groundhog just despawn as I got here? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy timing. All right, we're at rare in the contest right now, which is not too bad. We're getting a lot of whispers out of this, I feel like, which is nice because we low-key need them. More so for SkyBlock XP than for leveling my tree, to be honest, but we'll take it. Yoink. That. Let's do some more levels, shall we? Very clean. Because, yeah, that's the Firefox one. So getting the extra Helix Fortune is going to be really nice. We're getting our Helix collections leveled a little bit faster. What rank are we up to right now? We're down to 36. Okay, so I probably should go do the foraging stuff. So here, I am going to swap to diver armor. We're actually going to go do the thing now. So what you do here... Oh, yo. I think you hit this guy until he goes down, right? I'm pretty sure he should drop down. Yeah, there we go. All right, here. I'm going to heal. Actually, that's my healing weapon. Forgot. Okay, so we're in divers. So what you got to do, you go all the way down. All the way down. Which I've got a decent amount of pressure resistance now, so it takes a while for me to start taking damage. But it does happen eventually. Huh. All right, heal up. We're going to swap to this. Load out here. Boom. There we go. Giant Osteopod, we killed 2. No drops out of it, unfortunately, but we do get a new Bestiary milestone. Holy cow, we have so much Bestiary. I'm going to hold off on these, even though it's a ton of SkyBlock XP, because we actually want to save that for the Sloth Pet, which we should hopefully be able to get soon. But we'll just have to wait a bit and see. I could catch this water snake while we're here, actually. Let's do that. Since we're here, might as well. I mean, it has like 3 hours more. Yeah, it's based on your rank, you can get in sooner. So they can't let everybody in all at once, otherwise the servers would just straight up die. So, if you have MVP plus or higher, you can get in right now. How to kill giant isopod? It's like Nessie. You deal damage to it, it swims down to the bottom, and then you kill it there. So it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. Oh, I caught an ember. Nice. Water snake shards. Cool. Alright, yeah, they're just gonna fish. Fair enough. I'm in the wrong armor set for this. I guess we'll just catch a couple of these guys before we die. Behemoth has spawned at the mega tree, which should be over here, right? Is it this thing? Yeah. Alright, come here, boy. Maybe. There we go. Get him. So I've read pinned comment on the short stream. I mean, it's fine. It can stay. Yoink. How am I looking away and he's escaping? I don't understand that. Get him. Alright. There we go. Behemoth. Any better pots this time? I got a legendary pot on alpha, and that's just not going to happen again. I get the sense. Alright. Fair enough. We'll take that, though. A little bit of ember shards. Nice. Alright. So, I do still want to go swim down at some point. First off, though, yeah, this is the booster upgrades. Alright, so this was who I was wanting to talk to. So you can get better boosters now on your armor. Why don't you craft the best net? Do I look rich? I'm poor, bro. I'm poor. Plus, I don't even know if anybody's dropped the item yet. But yeah, we have the hunting wisdom boost, which I do actually want, but like all this stuff costs helixes to get. So, unfortunately, can't do any of that stuff yet. I forgot that. All right, we're going to stand right here when we catch these guys. Give him a moment. What's the bizarre price of Helixus?
As a child, I yearned.
Nobody's got one yet, I get. Yoink. Boom. Doo-doo. Sir. Alright, that's our Blue Jays done. A little bit. Caught a couple of those. Gives airborne resistance, which is completely useless. Alright, now, diver armor. Lock in, because we're going all the way down. Well, not all the way down, but like pretty far down. Okay, I did need to collect some mushrooms, didn't I? Yeah, travel scroll to TORRHUS Springs. That would be a good thing to craft right about now. Okay, we'll need to do that in a minute. First, though, I want to swim down here to the ants. Okay, so we have the ant section. You do actually need your vacuum for this island, if you didn't know that. It is the thing. But the main reason I wanted to get down here was to talk to this guy. We will go ahead and smack some guys here. We did get an ant from our charm, which is nice. Alright, so he's got some upgrade stones, which I don't really have the materials on me to get. So we're going to have to buy all this stuff, which I don't know if I actually have space for. So acacia, I need 1,024. 1024. Okay, boom. 1024 and 2 mil. Acacia upgrade stone. Done. Next up, we need birch. So 1024. Dang. Yeah, this stuff is actually ridiculously cheap. And then dark oak, which should also be pretty cheap. Actually, wait, I think, isn't it just... Okay, not quite. 1024. It's another one. All right, dark oak. So now we can go in here. I'm just going to throw these in this for a second, and we'll get the rest of it. Okay, jungle minion, oak minion, and spruce. So jungle. 1024. Boom. Oak minion, which will also be at 1024. And finally, spruce, which is 1024. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have all 3 or all 6 of these. And then I gotta remember which pack these are in. Okay. Jungle, oak, spruce, dark oak, birch, acacia. All right, cool. So now we just do acacia and acacia. Think somewhere on top. Yeah. Okay, so there's the acacia. Then we have the birch minion. Boom. Dark oak minion. That's level 579, by the way. Let's go. Dark oak. Done. Spruce. Done. Normal oak. Done. And jungle. Done. Let's go. And if we look at collections, crafted minions, that is every single minion in the game once again. All minion slots completely maxed. Double hues. Let's go, dude. But Mr. with a sub, is it still maintenance? Yes. If you have MVP plus, though, then you can get in. What am I getting? Here, I'm taking headphones off for a second. It's getting a little squishy in there. All right, we'll take Hedgehog, because I can one-tap now. And we get the drill out. Somebody was telling me to get rid of the drill and the vacuum bag and stuff, but hey, this is why I had it. Ooh, Queen Ant. Yo. What sweep should I have before doing helix trees? I don't know what the recommended is, to be honest. I mean, I'd say at least 200. But, like, ideally more. Obviously, realistically, if you don't have a J-Drag, you're going to have a tough time. So if you can get a J-Drag, you'll be chilling. But if not, might be a problem. Hearing the new music? You know what? That's true, actually. I'll put my headphones back on. We're going to pause that. Music and sounds. Turn that up. Maybe. Don't they have the official soundtrack out with this? Just really quiet right now. Just not active. Isn't that what you have to do to activate it? VIP Plus just got in. Yo, are you sure? Sure it's not just the MVP Plus that was nicknamed? If it's only one, I doubt it. It's only Moonglade, Marsh Lobby, and Garden. Ah, that's sad. Well then. Unfortunate. Let me turn that down then, just in case. Hold up 11 after the update. All that from bestiary? Probably, yeah. And hunting levels. See VIPs in here? I mean, again, if depending on how many it is, it's probably just people nicknamed. This is for MVP plus. It's MVP plus and above right now. Boom, ant levels. These guys drop actually like a lot of helix stuff, so they're kind of good. How much is this bestiary? 300. I could probably just max this out real quick and get a ton of helix collection, and it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But my Heinous chapters would probably suffer, or whatever her name is. I don't remember. I'm in there with VIP plus. Okay, so VIP plus has access now. They're doing it really fast this time. Then I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, love to see it. How do you get in the ant cave? You have to dive. It's in the TORRHUS Canyon, or the springs, I mean. You gotta dive down and find it. Yoink. Okay, there's another queen ant. What was I gonna do? Something else I was gonna do. Oh, well, whatever. Yoink. Lock in. I'm gonna probably try and... I need to do the helixes stuff. I didn't one tap there. What the heck? Nani? What drill do you need to break the debris? I don't know if it's anything in particular. Should be fine with just a pickaxe, I would think. But already, it is here. If you have VIP plus, should be able to get in. Shards are worth 1 coin each right now. I think they're all broken. People probably just haven't set up buy orders yet. Behemoth is starting to slow down. You know what? I should go get that, to be honest. Exhausted not long now. I'm not going to get there in time. Yeah, it's dead. Dang. Unlucky. Let me breathe for a moment. Hotspot Haven. Oh, yeah, that's the... Okay, I got you. Yeah, let me just lock in on the tree part for a little bit. Actual foraging. Yoink. Got a little bit of shards up in there. Not too bad. Level 580. Very nice. Let's go. Huge. They are cell protected. Oh, that, yeah, that's definitely bugged then. That'd be bugged. That is goofy. We're using to one tap the ants. You need the vacuum. You need the mantis shard. You need like buzzing on the vacuum, and you need to use hedgehog pet. Okay, there's helix chopper, by the way, unlocked. So we need flex bones and helixes. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad in theory. But slash chapters. How we doing here? Need to open the tree gifts, hunt a dry bark, and then safari stuff. So we'll get on with all that here in a little bit. Can I not break this tree? Am I tripping? The heck? Is this tree protected? Is it a honeypot tree? It doesn't look like it. What in the world? Whatever. Let me just snag all this stuff. Honey badger shard, yo. Fancy. Give me that. Yoink. Doing play with VIP plus? Yes, should be able to. Yoink. Can't get into the new area. Anything good in there? You have to be Heart of the Forest 4 to get here, yeah. But, I mean, everything you're seeing here is, you know, pretty solid. Should be selling for a decent amount. Apparently the shards are bugged, though, and you can't sell them for a bunch at the moment. It's kind of goofy. But oh well. Firefox. Yoink. Firefox shards. Very good. Very, very good. Boom. Any specific rank, or is it the alpha server? It is main server. You do need MV or VIP plus, I believe, or higher right now to be able to play. That is the rec at the moment. Actually, let's do that. And then this. And then this. And then smack him around a little. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we'll take that. Do this. Boom, boom, boom. Huge. Perfect again. Looks like you woke the Tiki up. Gee whiz, you think? What do you use for TPS, FPS? All my mods are Lunar Client. Every single thing is from Lunar. Wolverine Shard's gonna be OP. Yeah, those things look crazy. I low-key do need to go buy that stuff. Yo, come here, boy. Says there's new music, but for the Canyon part of it, it says. Interesting. I don't know. I wasn't able to hear it when I had the audio on. Can't even sell order Helix logs. That is kind of goofy. That is a little goofy. Fully broken. I mean, if it's not going to work for you, it's not going to work for me. Dry bark. Huge. This is what we needed for our chapter. So that's a big deal. Very good. We will take all those shards. 6 XP. GG. Let me claim my chapter's XP as well. Okay, so we just need 2 more tree gifts, and then we can kind of just do ants until this is done. Or I could just go for critters, to be fair. Could just go straight to critter safari, might be the strat. We'll see what we get up to. Long till it's available for VIP. Why would I know that? The admins don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know, bro. Now they combined mining with foraging and hunting. That's not good for those who want to just forage. I mean, you don't need a crazy drill. Like, again, I'm using a Devon's drill. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna let that slide. Boom. Do. Grizzly bear. Oh. Nice. R.I.P. R.I.P. He dead. Oh, 7s. You know what I should do? Is grab some of these guys. This is just free shards right here. Behemoth at TORRHUS. Come here, boy. Just claim these while we wait. Boom. Starting to slow down. Yoink. Blast him. There we go. Alright, nice. Get a behemoth shard. Full-size pot of honeycomb. I need to check how the honeycomb's doing over in my area. Ooh, jumbo pot. That one's a 15-minute one. Requires honeycomb collection 5. I can't even use it yet. Heck W. Okay, it's 6 minutes until this stuff's done, so I can't leave until that's done. Did I get my last 2 gifts, by the way? I think I might need one more. Yeah, that's going to be 15 minutes on the next one that I do for that. If I leave the island for the honeypot stuff, will it still be there when I come back? Or do I have to stay on the island for the whole time? Honestly, I did not test that. I really don't know. Suffering to optimize my Minecraft just to keep playing SkyBlock. Any suggestions? My notebook is like 8 gig and integrated graphics. I mean, I'm not a science whiz, to be honest. Not really when it comes to computers and stuff. So, sounds like might need a better computer though. That's like the only thing I can say. Yo, it's gonna replays. What is this update? It is pretty epic. We got the second foraging island finally out after a year since the first one, and it's pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it. We got a lot to do, which actually, let me check my chapters. We're going to claim this. Okay, so now we just kind of got to wait till Critter Safari stuff, to be honest. All right, that was 35-minute recording. I recorded that whole first part of the stream there. We're just gonna let that chill. We'll grab our honeypots when those are done. But until then, let's just dive down, shall we? Yoink. Actually, let's just catch some of these guys. Because why not? Their perks are pretty good. I do believe. I think they're pretty solid. Okay. I should go do the Dusty Bit stuff at some point. Oh, that's an isopod. Hi there. We will swim all the way down here to make sure that we deal some damage to that. Is the plan. We'll get one shot. Here we go. Huh. Where's he at? Is he not coming in? Am I tripping? Did they wait? Can he go to a different cave? Is that a thing? That might be a thing. Because he should have been down here by now. Or maybe he loses immunity before. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm drowning. Don't much like it. Feels bad, mans. 50 solar shards right there. Holy. Yeah, that's max on solar shards. I still probably need bestiary, though. How much is that? Oh, yeah, we need a lot. Fair enough. Seems like small potato stuff, you know what I'm saying? For real, bro. For real, for real. Ooh, fairy soul. I think there's one invisible right there. I should go collect those at some point. Boom, boom. Yeah, chat. I've gone and seen I've seen Spider-Man twice, and I'm seeing it again on Saturday. Heck W. Alright, let me see if I can craft this now. I can, so I need... Can I do Ender Pearl recipe? I think I still have it set, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, da-da-da. There we go. Go in here. Bada bing, bada boom. TORRHUS travel scroll unlocked. Huge. Huge. Okay, let's see. We're gonna swap. I guess we'll stick with this gear, actually. I'm gonna use Hedgehog, though. Make sure we one-tap these bozos. Tau sooner. Yep. It is, it is. This is main server, chat. Alpha is closed. So the strat for money, I mean, pretty much anything. You'll make money doing pretty much anything. It's kind of epic. It's kind of epic. All the ministers are here for real. Okay, there's ants. Boom. Give me all this. New prestiges after Dark Red. Doesn't look like it, no. There wasn't on Alpha, so. Was it a good battle? The theme was so funny. It's Pete. See memes about it everywhere. True. But server is open to VIP plus and above at the moment. What rank does it have us at now? 28th. Not bad, not bad. Miri's contest done. Need to keep an eye on whenever our honey stuff is finished. Oh my goodness, mob the fish. It still dropped that from here? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright, you know what? I'm going to... There's a lot of people doing ants in this lobby. Maybe I should swap to a different one, but... New PB. Yo. Okay, hold up. We have a few things to claim for contest. We got a premium safari ticket. 2 premium safari tickets. Okay. A lot of Heart of the Forest XP too. Plus some coupons. So as far as Heart of the Forest XP goes, it's going to take us a while to hit tier 8. I don't know if we'll be able to do that today. I would like to. But we'll just have to see. Anyways, I did get the travel scroll to TORRHUS, so I can just... I got the travel scroll. I can tell you that. Where's it at? I think I'll have to swap lobbies for it updates. So we'll have to wait a second. Chat, does it actually, again, I didn't read if anyone answered, but do you get like, will the honey reset if I leave the lobby? It doesn't, right? Surely? Yeah, I need to go to the elusive shop. That is true. That is true. It is here, chat. It is here. Patch notes are out. Pog. I'm not reading all that. But patch notes are out. Lit. Can join with no rank now. Let's go. Everybody can play. GG. Started playing Spider-Man on Rivals since I love Spider-Man. I've been tempted to, I'm not gonna lie.
As a child, I yearned for
Yo, Domon with a sub. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. Doesn't know the best money method yet. It's been out for -8 seconds. Heck W. Yeah, if I told you what the best money making method was, it wouldn't be the best money making method anyways. If I did know what it was and I told you, it wouldn't be good anymore because everybody would know about it. Oh yeah, I need to watch that. It gets goofy when I try and watch metal clips on mobile. It gets kind of goofy. What does Ancient Debris give you? It's an anthill and it spawns ants. And it has a chance to spawn a queen ant, which has its own special shard and bestiary. Who's good? Shervin, doing good. How about you, bro? Probably shouldn't really be worrying about the ants too much. Unless the queen spawns, I can just kind of let them live. Wouldn't be terrible. Do ants count as pests? That's a good question. So I have 3,418. No, they do not. That would be broken if they did, to be honest. That would be kind of broken. Why'd I get so many bestiary milestones? They nerfed all the bestiaries. It's kind of epic. Kind of epic. Apologies to everybody asking about Cake Souls today. If you find me, you find me. I am on update day grind, bro. Alright. I am going to have to warp, though, I think. Because... First off, hold up. Let me do this. Alright, we're good. I need to get my travel scroll fixed. Because it's not working, and it's making it annoying when something spawns. I can't actually go and loot it. Boom. Alright. So if we go here, then it should update. And I guess we'll see if my honeypots have been fixed or not. Holy. Alright, so now can I / warp TORRHUS? I have unlocked it. I ate the scroll. What do you mean? My scroll got devoured and it didn't give it, like... Hold up. Like, where's travel scrolls? I should have it unlocked. I don't know, bro.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Whatever. It's fine. It's / warp Canyon, not warp TORRHUS. Is that the difference? No, I still haven't. Like, I ate the scroll. Am I insane? Like, we have the clip. Do I need to make another one? Holy. I don't know, bro. Did the Philip Pest limit get boosted in this update like alpha? I have no idea. I didn't even know there was a limit to how many you could have, to be honest. That's information to me. Info to me. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be selling stuff. Alright, well, let's see if our honeypots are still active after I left. Yes, they are. Cool. Alright, let's grab this. Boom. There's a hive thief. Hi there. We're going flying. Okay, Alright, that's a new bestiary milestone, which I'm, again, not going to claim yet. But I did actually want to go talk to Hina now. Although I did catch another mob, which should be over here. I think. I definitely, like... Wasn't it this one? It says 2. Maybe he spawned in the last lobby and I missed it. There's no way, right? Surely? I thought I did 3. But it said only 2 spawned. No, it said a parched spawn times 2. Did somebody steal my parched? Is that what happened there? Did I spawn it and someone steal it? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Because that would be kind of lame. Unless he spawned elsewhere. But I don't see him anywhere. Because that's going to be a problem if that's how that works. Because that would not be good. You break the white part first. Alright, anyways. Let's go over to Miria here. And we want to check out her shop. Because she does have this new sloth. Which you need 20 coupons for. But we do have 20 coupons. We have that. There's also a TORRHUS talisman. A sticky reforge for nets. So that's pretty good. Woodpecker shard. Personal bests. Helix fortune. Miria's power. Alright, I'm going to try and get the talisman. And then, yeah, we're out of everything. So, we're going to take the sloth pet. I'm going to go and equip it. Hold my axe, because it has foraging wisdom on it. Which actually isn't going to help. Never mind. We're going to hold the Estrella. And then, make sure... Here, let me make sure. Sloth pet is equipped. Yes. Bestiary. Go in here. Claim this. He's level 91. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice. Very, very nice. Definitely have to keep leveling him, so I'm going to put him in the EXP share slot here, but he should level pretty easily today. But we are up to 86% to 581 already, which is pretty cool. But also, what else do we have? We should have those tickets, which I think... Would that go in the foraging sacks? There's Agatha's prize here, and they have Miria's prize. I guess maybe it's not an inventory item for the tickets to the next area. It's New Heart of the Forestry. I mean, you can check it out in game. They've updated it. It's very different. Oh, okay. What the heck? Okay, so we have 2 premium safari tickets, which is pretty nice. We get 48 critter capsules, and also it's gonna make us equip the safari belts. But chat, we're going to stream open to 4, maybe. There you go. /P join 2_B_determined. If you guys would like to join the party, we're just first 4 people to join. We're going to jump into a one of these runs. The only requirement, I mean, you do have to have a premium ticket to be able to get in. So if you don't have a premium ticket, I would recommend not joining. But premium ticket is required to get in. We'll talk to the Safari Essence Shop guy here real quick. There's also Safari milestones. Do you get Miria contest points while hunting in TORRHUS? Yeah, in TORRHUS. I don't know about the Safari Zone. I think you do, though. Okay, we have 10 Essence, which is not enough for me to afford anything. That's kind of awkward. Alright, then we have Safari Milestones. Only item you can take into the Critter Safari, blah, blah, blah. Just get through this. And then we're jumping in. Safari Belt will upgrade, yada, yada, yada. Hurry up. I want to go. What name? Like, of the server? This is Hypixel. Boom, kind of like David's Cloak, yada, yada, yada. Holy cow. I swear they made all the dialogue take 10 years. Good grief. Alright, here we go. Premium Safari experience. Boom. Cutscene. Very epic. Very epic. And we're in 07s. Let's see what our first experience is like in Safari Zone. I mean, I said it when I opened the party. It's too late now, though. Sorry. Question is, so does it just stay on that part of the cutscene if we don't? Oh, we're in queue. We're in queue, so we're just stuck waiting here. All right, fair enough. I guess we can like leave the party open. But 2_B_determined. You can type !IGN if you want to see it. 34th. Right now. We do have this TORRHUS talisman now, so let me throw that in here too. Might as well. Bada bing, bada boom. A little bit of extra MP. Do. Alright, there we go. We are... Did it... Party has exited the instance queue because... Oh, because new people joined. Alright, here. I'm gonna have to... Party or / stream close. I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Try this again. Oh my goodness, we're in Q72. Holy, this is gonna take a while. Cut down the white part of the tree first and then the red. Sneak peek at future updates in the patch notes. Alright, we might check that out while the queue is going on. Behemoth is starting to slow down. Where did he spawn at? Getting more fatigued. Where is he? He's gonna be dead before I see him. Exhausted, not long now. Yeah, he's gonna die before I find him. Oh, yoink. I believe. Yes, Behemoth 4, Pog. Behemoth Shard. Family size pot. Fun size pot. And then this thing. Bro. Freddy. My man. They made a bee nest around him. That's crazy. They changed Scarf Shards to Epic, so you need more to max it now. Oh, wait a minute. That's going to be annoying. I have to buy that. Joy. Easiest way to get Heart of the Mountain 4? Commissions. I know. It's crazy. Let me armor swap. Real quick. Alright, let's check out those patch notes, shall we? Yoink. Doo-doot. Let's see. Here, I'll turn this off real quick. There we go. Okay. TORRHUS Canyon and Critter Safari. We're skipping to the end. I want to see what they highlight at the end. What's next? Minister's update is currently deep in the QA phase. We put on Alpha Network for extended periods soon. Mob levels aren't accurate with SkyBlock. Oh, this is going to be huge. That's actually going to buff Periwinkle Die by a ton if they're changing things. Improved mob levels aim to automatically generate coins, skill XP, XP orbs, and mob levels for every mob in the game that accurately reflect how difficult the mob is to kill. Cool. Working on QL changes makes the game easier. This upcoming bundle contains key changes such as making bulk buying from jacks easier. Okay, so buying arrows is easier. Reducing the crafting recipes for exportable carrots and blood donor artifact and more. Okay, that's good too. For rift stuff. Okay, so nothing crazy. No crazy new info, to be honest. Oh, trees regenerating. I was actively chopping it down. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yoink. Holy cow, this is a bigger tree than I realized, dude. Did-oot. Oh. And there's more stuff down there. Alright, well, that was whatever. That was an experience of a tree chopping right there. I don't like the new Terminator skin. Yeah, I kind of like the old one too. Personally, I know a lot of people were complaining about it, but I kind of liked it. I thought it was a vibe. Dung beetle shards. Geez, thanks. Appreciate it. Voila. Give me all that. Dry bark. We want that for sure. Okay, we're about to get taken in because we're 6th in position right now. It's about to happen. Oh. Send it. See how we do. All right, chat. YOLO. We're going to enter. Oh, so you can enter with different. So I can enter with purple and somebody else can enter with a different tier. That's cool. So this is the Critter Dex guy. We're just going to jump over here and see what happens. Desert section, because why not? There's these guys. Can I smack one of these? Okay, they hide relatively quickly. Okay, so yeah, there's all the different biomes right there. Very cool. We'll see if we can find the gems to open this door would be a big thing. Because getting that shard is going to be nice. Okay, so this guy, you hit him with a thing. He dodges the capsule and goes here. And then you can chase him under. Somebody caught a shy worm. We get bestiary for that. So the instance bestiary is working. That's huge. Grab this. I'm going to put my ears on real quick. Chuckwalla. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Sorry. There you go. My bad. Forgot to change that back. Yoink. Okay, so if you throw an orb and miss it, it's not like that big of a deal. Because you can get it back. Okay, I got the lime gem. So that's good.
I yearned for the mines.
Milestones. Yo. Extra hunting wisdom on the safari belt. Nice. Okay. Very cool, very cool. We'll smack this guy again. Yo, Simic with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. You need a party to go together, or is there something like Party Finder? I think you need a party. I don't think there's Party Finder. Minecraft window is off? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I just fixed that, right? Should be good now. Yoink. Get him. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna smack this guy. Bang. Oh, I whiffed. Go back and grab that. Nice. Smoke him. It should be good now. Am I tripping? Dang. Chat, we do not all need to be in here. What are we doing? Heck W. Call it in the canyon. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff in here. It gets pretty wild. Boom. Shard trade. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Okay. So I have the lime gem. We need to find... Does anybody else have the other gems? I don't think you get to keep this in the next thing. So I'm just going to go ahead and put it up here. Because might as well. How big is Critter Safari? It's pretty big. There's like 4 different biomes. Got purple and orange? Okay, come on up here and throw them in. So this is one of the secret doors that you can open on this island, which is pretty cool. So the orange one goes there. You can see because it's orange. You throw the orange one there. And the purple one is on this one. Yep. There we go. So this should open. And now there's like an alley guy in here. Yeah, 2 of them. Or 3 of them. Gemzul. It's very low catch rates. So odds are you're going to throw it and it's not going to get caught. But... okay, there's one. Gemsies. These guys are good. They give like gemstone spread, I think. Oh my goodness, 2 in a row. Ah, not quite. Not quite. I got mine. I believe. Nice. Okay, cool. So there it is. There's the gemsies. Those guys, I think that is a purple shard, which is pretty rare. So, yes, everybody should be able to join the server now. Should be all good. Okay, so there's this guy. Yada, yada. There's cavern fish. I don't even know how to get in there, to be honest. But that's like the rare thing in this section. I'm going to go to one of the other sections, I think. Although, if we catch more things in this section, I think we do get the rarity upgrade on the armor. So it might would be a good thing to do. Let's see. Have we been down here yet? This section we were just in? Yeah, I think it is. I'm throwing. I'm walking in circles. We have 127 Safari Essence, though, so we can buy something. Okay, somebody got the cavern fish. I wasn't sure how to get to those. But he figured it out. Very good, very good. And then I know you can catch the armadillos and, like, the tumbleweeds as well. So we might go for that next. But I'm going to head back over here and check our Safari Essence. Can I do /HB here? I can. Okay, so we're going to get all that. Yeah, so you get extra gemstone spread from those Gemsy shards, which is really nice. So Critter Deck stuff. We have some rewards. Extra essence and things. Very nice. And a bunch of hunting XP for that too. Okay, then we have our 335. So an additional floor drop will spawn. Extra tracking while in Critter Safari. That's really good. I think we want to level that as much as we can. And then cold resistance, which we don't have the stuff for yet. But we will take that. Okay, and they're doing driftlings. They call it driftling. That's a new one. Although I didn't catch it. So you have to catch things yourself, I guess. Or at least loot share it. Because they're catching stuff that I'm not getting points for. Like, I haven't caught... I caught the Flitter, I caught the Chuckwalla, and Jimsy. So you do have to catch things yourself. Where are the Abyssal Miners? That's not new, right? It's just the guys in Deep Caverns. Or not Deep Caverns, Crystal Hollows. That you can catch. They're fishing mobs. So I report a bug / bug report. And then it'll take you to the website. Okay, yeah. So this is the area with the cavern fish. I see. I see. You get the shards, but you have to catch one to unlock the critter decks. Gotcha. Y'all think we find a shiny in here? Thoughts? Okay, yeah. So these guys will eat lily pads sometimes. We're gonna grab these. Oh yeah, and then there's the fish as well. We're gonna grab these guys. Fish. Okay, there we go. Boom. Scrappy. Captured. Okay, never mind. Try that again. Going captured. He's low-key does a lot of damage. If you die, is it Jover? Is it high-key Jover? Shard for money right now. If I said a shard, then it would no longer be the best because everyone would be grinding it. So I don't know, man. I'm not buying shards. I haven't even looked at Bazaar, like, at all, hardly. So I don't know, bro. Milestones. Okay. So that is rarity upgrades. We have uncommon on the belt now, which is nice. You can keep going for more hunting wisdom, which wouldn't be terrible. Where's Andrea? Probably in the center, right? I would suspect. Okay, you do take fall damage. Good to know. Okay, so this guy likes wheat, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, that's where we've been. So, I think we go up the ladders over here. How do you one-shot ants? You need buzzing on a maxed out, what's it called? On a maxed out vacuum, you need hedgehog pet and the mantis shard. Okay, so there's this thing. I kind of want to see if I can catch that. He's over here. Yoink. Driftling. Nice. Oh. I'm whiffing. Absolutely whiffing. All right, well, we'll take our Safari Essence. Okay, that is the third TORRHUS chapter done. We get travel scroll to the Critter Safari entrance. Okay, we get the Critter Safari travel scroll was sent to our stash. That's fine. Okay. Is that mine down there? Hold up. Let me see. No, I don't know what that is. All right, whatever. We still have 35 things that we can use to catch stuff. Was Ruby Veil Shrooms? Those are the mushrooms that are like in caves around the island. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Can I... Bad aim. Bad aim. It's fine. Okay, we definitely need some wheat and stuff too, though. We'll grab some more lily pads. Some more fish. Why is this stuff turning into stone as I punch it? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. All right, we still got... So if you throw your critter capsule, it doesn't matter if you pick it back up or not. It automatically comes back to you. So that's good. That is very nice QOL. For sure. Okay. Let's go over here. There's Q to Safari. Yeah. A lot of people trying to play it right now. Hi there, fella. Oh. There we go. I'll pick it back up just because. Okay, Driftling Shard. Nice. I don't know what half of these shards do, but we're just going to keep siphoning them. Getting more XP out of it. At the very least. There's another Scrappy over here. Foxtrot. Okay, they're catching stuff over there. Okay, what does this guy want? He likes fish. Yoink. Catch him first try. Trust. Okay, never mind. Trust. Second try. Third try. Fourth try. Get him. Alright, nice. Clean. Driftling's still going around. I'm going to go down and grab this last Scrappy over here. If nobody's gotten it yet. Doesn't look like it. And we'll get this one. So he should want wheat, I believe. Yes. Yoink. Nice. Is the update out? Yes. This is not alpha. Show your Heart of the Forest tree. Nope. Apparently not. How do you get Sloth Pet? It is from the, like, the Agatha's Contest lady on the new island. Miria, I think, is her name. Okay, they're catching some cool stuff over there. I need to start catching more things. Just to explore. Catch more stuff. How's Critter Dex looking? 2 unclaimed rewards. Driftling. And then Scrappy. Very nice. There's also a lot of essence we got. I'm going to do more tracking. We'll do thawing as well, because it's cheap. And then critter capsules catch faster. That's going to be huge, actually. Okay, let's try the haunted area, shall we? Yogi Berry can be placed in the bird feeder to attract birds. Okay. That's cool. So we can get some birds to come hang out. I see a phantom guy. Shining coin. Throw coins into fountains and other bodies of water is said to bring good luck in some cultures. Okay. Interesting. I need to find water to throw this into, I guess. Okay, this is like shard trade. Interesting. Grab this. Extra hunting experience. Nice. Okay, let's go over here. My Heart of the Forest reset because they changed the whole Heart of the Mountain tree. So they just gave everybody their stuff back. And anything you had above 15 mil powder got turned into Desert Whispers instead of the other Whispers. Hi there, Huntress Alyssa. Lots of useful things lying around. I mean, makes sense, makes sense. Is there a tree to copy somewhere? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, somebody caught a parakeet. Very fancy. I need to get over here to these bird sections. Oh, or I could just, you know, die. Can you show your tree? No. I just tried it. You can't do it on Critter Safari. SMH. Can you just find logs on Helix tree? I don't think so. I don't think I'm that cool. Okay, so that's not a birdhouse. There's honey here. My bad. Hope these aren't getting like full voided. That would be awkward. Okay, there we go. That better get caught first try, bro. Yes, honey bug. Done. Guess there's just gonna be one per, probably. Yo, this guy looks cool. This guy looks cool. A little too cool. Parkour up to the bird feeder. Okay. That guy is very cool. I like that. We still got 26 things to throw, so I need to just kind of probably just throw them and get out, to be honest. Probably the meta strats. Hold up, there's a bell over here. I saw something about bells being a thing. I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to get over there. I'm guessing from down here. Unless you're supposed to be able to, like, jump. But that was a little sketch. Okay, it's got to be this, right? Got to be Hideon floor. Oh my goodness, they got those guys in here. Oh, this is... I see the way. Alright, ring the bell. This bell has been rung. Hog. Okay, now the question of getting down. Do I just die to fall damage if I goof this up? Hope not. We'll never know, because I don't goof things up, trust. Okay, so there's parkour to get over there to the bird feeder. Hold up, is that a frog? Frog. Tree frog. Yoink. Yeah. First try. GG. That never happens. The heck? I'm not opposed to it. Okay, yeah, it seems like a lot of parkour to get up there. We'll figure it out. Is the update out already? Yes, this is not alpha server. This is main server. They change how much tracking the beacon gives as well. Yo. Like, is it more or less? They drag lost levels in this update? Honey? Mine did. That would be awkward, but I don't think it did. Hello, Tim. Yoink. Alright. Who's coming in for that? Who's getting the Yogi Berry? Parakeets prefer... Okay, I'm getting a bluebird then for the Yogi Berry. Interesting. Interesting. Already made 45 mil off Helix. Dang, bro. GG. There we go. Yoink. Alright. Cool. Alright, what happens if I throw this in the water? Shining coin. That did nothing. I'm confused. I'm Confucian.
As a child, I yearned for the
Panda
mines.
with the sub as well. Thank you, sir. Again, boys, if you haven't already, smash the sub button. I'm going to be doing a ton of guide videos on this update throughout the week. So subscribe. Alright, there's all that. Anything else unclaimed? I don't think so. I haven't really been anywhere else, to be fair. Okay, quick draw is really good. So we're just going to keep leveling that. 15% faster catches is going to be really nice. Ooh, a litter bug. Fancy. Yo, SkyBlock level 582. GG. Let's go. Needs to be in the water in the basement of the mansion. Okay. I got you. Comprendo. Talk to Andrea first. Where's Andrea? I don't know. Probably at the safari entrance section. What in the world? Get him. What the heck is this guy? He just teleports? There he is. Oh. Oh my goodness. You gotta be quick draw with this guy. Yoink. Nice. Alright, I got one. Cool. Very cool. 10 critters discovered. Very nice. So change it at 600 soon? I wouldn't be shocked if we hit it today, to be honest. Can you go in any of these paintings? I wouldn't be shocked if that was the thing either. No? Gotta get to the basement somehow, right? Oh. Oh, you can hide in here? Yo. What would we hide from? That is the question. Alright, we're down here, so throw this in here. Give me gold. Yoink. It escaped. Get him. Yay! Alright, cool. There's that. Anything else in here? I guess that's it. It's just throwing that down here. Unless there's something else we're missing. Unless, which is very possible. Okay, I did catch... What is this thing out here? Yo. There's a guy out there. There's a feller. I want to go talk to him. You know, my whispers weren't converted. How many did you have? If you had less than 15 mil, then I don't think they got converted. Doesn't seem to work on this creature. What the crud? I am Confucian. What? I don't know. Whatever. Figure it out. It's like catching Pokemon, legit. Soul Snatcher. You will not have my soul this day, sir. Okay, soul snatcher done. Nice. There's a lot of critters in here. Let's try the ice area. We haven't been over here yet. See some things. Someone caught an Arietta. Interesting. We have a strong arm. Okay, I see. I see. Get these guys. Blast them. Okay. Dang, you get cold really fast in here, though. I'm already freezing to death. Can you warm up at campfires? Okay, you can. That's good. So you sit at campfires to warm up, and then you can keep on trekking. Bag of seeds. Bird feeder. Okay. Hello, polar bear. First try. GG. Campfire. Polar bear. Oh, crap. There's a few of them. Not anymore. GG easy. Okay, extra cold res on the fire or on the thing. That's cool. Extra foraging fortune as well. Nice. Alright. What do we got over there? Shutter squids. I got wriggle worm as well. We got a lot of things for the bird feeder. I probably need to go back to that and throw some things in there. Icebreaker. Hold up. I did see something about this. Can you use that to break this? No? I don't know exactly what the icebreaker's for. This we'll find out eventually. Forging with helix logs makes like 200 mil right now? Dang. I believe it. I mean, it's used for a lot of stuff. Boom, boom. But yeah, got you, Zandari. Okay, we got shards from strong arms. Maybe we go all the way up top. Does seem like there's something up there. Yoink, 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 yoink. Let's see, we'll follow this. I think. More strong arms. Just gonna catch these guys so they're less annoying. I think is the strat there. Ooh, Billy Goat. Sir. Sir. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna freeze to death if this guy doesn't stop shooting me. Billy Goat. Come here. Stop shooting me. Holy. Man, almost had him. Ooh. I'm gonna freeze to death. Okay, there we go. We got him. That was a rare shard, apparently. Okay. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want to warm up. Leave me be. Alright, whatever. I'm just catching him. Only have 7 shards or 7 things left, though. This is less than ideal, to say the least. Got a Polaris shard. Okay. Ooh, okay, so you can swim down here. Yo. Yogi berry. Alright, we have a lot of things to throw. Shutter squid. Give me one of those. Alright. That's a new one. Talk about being AFK. No, you're good, bro. How long you streaming? I don't know. Till I get too tired to continue. Pretty much is the plan. Alright, let's get some shards claimed. Holy, we have so many. 21 XP right there. That's insane. Holy cow. Oh, so you get the, like, one color of the rainbow every time you do the bells, I think, right? Isn't that how that works? 8 more critter capsules. Just gotta reset. Pretty much. Okay, let's grab these. And this. Okay. Got a bunch of Safari Essence out of that. I do kind of want the Masterful Capsule. But we'll do these for now. Extra Respiration is going to be good. Hunting Wisdom also. Alright, I think that's pretty solid. This is for the Safari Belt. Gives you extra Hunting Wisdom, Hunting Fortune, and other stuff. So that's pretty cool. 50 extra speed while in this area is really nice too. Alright, let's go do the bird feeder stuff, and then I think we'll be done after that. I think that'll be all. We'll have to move on to the next one. Good foraging pet right now outside of Jade Dragon. I mean, Ocelot. Monkey pet. They added the Sloth pet. That's probably pretty decent now. Not really sure. Haven't got to try it. Was I meant to make a party? I mean, you can. It makes it so you get more shards and stuff, but it's not like required or anything. I got the grizzly bear. You hit it with a lasso. Come here, boy. All right. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Man, am I gonna use all my things trying to catch this one guy? Okay, there we go. Got him. Let's do the wriggle worm now. And hopefully we catch this in 3. But the sloth pet is the new one from the Agatha shop. Like, it's the same way as you get frog pet on Agatha, the new Agatha variation on the other islands is better. All right, yeah, I'm gonna feed his fans, by the way, so that we can go and get some more stuff done on TORRHUS after this. Let's throw the bag of seeds in there. This will be our last one. Dang, parakeet again. All right. Did we catch that or not? That's it. All right, we got it. Cool. So to leave, do I just warp out? Or can I just talk to the guy and do it that way? Probably either way is fine, I imagine, but I do want this. Okay. Do more shop stuff. I guess not. Is there anything I can get? Probably this will be worth it. Okay. All right, we will take that. That was our first visit to Safari. That's pretty good. All right, gave me your ticket. Are we just good? Free to explore till your heart's content. I mean, I think that's it. Can I just warp out? Back to TORRHUS. All right, here we go. How to get veil shrooms? I will show you. I will show you. Boom. Let's see. Where's a nice cave at? Where's a nice cave? Oh, yeah. Have y'all seen down here? There's like some pretty crazy stuff down there. No new mobs, I don't think, but stuff down there. Anyways. Let's see. Where's a cave? Hold up. I'm getting distracted. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. And I'm getting more distracted. This right here. It's like, it'd be like a cave like this. Just like little spots. There's some under the water in the springs as well. You can swim into the caves there, and there's a few. They were nerfed beacon tracking. Oh, they nerfed it. I was hoping they buffed it. Dang, that's rough. That is rough. All right, there we go. Honeycombs. Fun size. Give me the shard. There it is. All right, cool. All right. Nice. So we are currently up to 50% to 583. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I think that after my last flip sales, I'm going to buy an almost maxed out forging set. GG. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I'm just going to grab all this stuff. Let's see, what do we got? 100 helix tree gifts, and then we got a bunch of fishing ones. And then craft a fun size pot of honeycomb. All right, then. Done. There you go. Mountain goat, dusty bit, sepia lot. Okay, the sepia lots are actually a pain, to be honest, but we'll figure it out. Grizzly bear, yo. All right, so this guy, hit him with a lasso. Reel him in. It's nice to be a few blocks above like this because he normally charges at you. Okay, hold up. I'm going to pull him over this way so he doesn't like end up going into the blocks like that. That can be a problem. Okay, he destroyed the lasso. Guess I'll have to fight him. Oh, no. This down. Can I hit him from here? I don't know. Just gonna do this. Okay. Boom. Sir. Whatever. Give him a little bit of a smack around. Get him down here. That works. Boom. Alright, so that's how you hunt a grizzly bear right there. Bang. Chapter 4. New task done. 10k hunting XP for that, by the way. Helix level 7. GG. Where is Freddy? He's legit, like, right at spawn. So he, like, spawns over here. You go this way. And bang. That's Freddy. Do. Tim will be scary. GG. This will make doing some things in a minute easier. Doing Safari, are you alone? If you go by yourself, you can go with a party, though. If you so choose. Keep doing Bazaar instead of HB. Tough Claws 2 already is pretty nice. Try and do Timmels a little bit more, I think. Be good. Get a little more pressure res. Not a bad idea. Talking about me first. Heck, W. Yeah, you can always find Frederick fishing for real. Trust. Where's Helia? You should have like a thing on your scoreboard telling you where to go for her, but she's literally right at spawn. Like literally right there. If you're at TORRHUS Canyon, she's like, go to spawn and look to your left, and she's like right in front of you. Alright. Let's see. Grab some more solars. I think I already did solars, right? Do I need embers? Probably. Yeah, see, these are some of the mushrooms. Right here. Ooh, where's this guy gonna go, bro? Narnia. Yeah, that sounds about right. Can you... Hello? Go downwards. Good grief. Alright. You can teleport once your pressure is 0, which is nice. How long has it been out for? An hour? Something like that? Okay. There we go. Dusty bit done. Mountain goats. I need to go do that. Okay. Alright, we got the grizzly bear. We got the dusty bit. Let's do a mountain goat. If we can find one, that is. I think somebody else is also going for mountain goats, and it's making it a little bit more difficult to discover where they're hiding. Okay, here's one. For these guys, you want to lasso and back the crud up. Generally. Here we go. Just stay back. Sir, calm yourself. Take a deep breath. There we go. Mountain goat done. Beautiful. That shard is just for like extra social XP, so it's basically garbage, but we did also get a bit of progress here. So now we need to hunt a sepia a lot, and then it's a lot of fishing stuff, pretty much. A lot of fishing stuff. How do you survive there? You need abyssal armor with good scuba levels and stuff, and also Heart of the Forest has some perks that give good pressure resistance and stuff now. Sir, where are you going? Yes, this is main server, chat. This is main server. Alright, I need to go down and find a sepia lot. Yoink. I'm just gonna snag some of these as we go along. Do need embers. Don't think I've maxed ember shards yet. I'm just gonna sit here. And we should be able to get the core lot or sepia lot here in a second. Hopefully before I drown. In theory. There we go. Nice. Alright. Sepia lot done. I gotta do fishing stuff. That'll be fun. It'll be real fun, trust. I mean, I could just do it right here. Honestly, it might be better. Going into one of the underground caves and fishing here. So then the flying guys aren't as much of an issue. That might be the best strategy, low-key. Alright, we do this. We grab fishing. Oh, wait. Fishing bag. Want me to join you? I mean, I'm kind of just... The problem is I'm swapping what I'm doing like every 5 minutes right now. If we go into the critter stuff and we're doing a bunch of that, then yeah. That'll be great. What's good, Fred? How you doing, bro? Boom. But here, yeah, I'll get Deadeye in the party. And, but yeah, I don't know what I'll be swapping what I'm doing 24/7, but just so we can hang out a little bit. Because why not? Yoink. Okay, this guy, I need to lasso, right? Yeet. Wait for it. Show your heart of the forest tree. Give me 1 moment. Yoink. Ta-da. This is what I got right now. Nothing crazy. Sure, extra fishing speed and stuff. Sounds nice. Okay, so that was a sprawl that we just did.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh my goodness, it's a fishing festival, I forgot. Dante with the sub, appreciate it, bro. Thank you again, boys. If y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. Be coming out with a ton of guides this week on the update and stuff. Ooh, accretion talisman. Hold up. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Doing good. Been to 3 weddings, 5 states, and drove a few thousand miles, but I'm finally home. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Okay. We've done a few more goals, so now we just got to do the Brinling. If we can catch this guy real quick, that'll be the last one, which he's a pretty high spawn rate. So realistically, we should be able to get him at some point soon. Would be nice. I am going to go ahead and keep catching most of these guys as well. Should be better. Oh. Yeah, I forgot. These guys can be mad annoying. Hi, cute, sir. But there we go. We'll take it. Get a little bit of XP out of that. That's another 8 XP. Very nice. Can I catch this thing? Please. The problem is there's a fishing festival going on, so that we are catching like sea creatures and stuff. Okay. There we go. Brinling. I'm going to smack him around a little bit, and we're throwing a fishing net at him. There we go. Very good. And so that is a new shard, which is going to give us defense against arcane mobs, but also we just got to go chop down 70 more helix trees real quick. Easier said than done. Let's get a move on, though. So warp Taurus, can this work now? I don't understand. Here, let me make some more ender pearls. I'll make another thing, I guess. Do you have to be a certain level to use it, maybe? I suppose. Recipe for Taurus. Oh, did I get the travel scroll to the springs? I think I did. How about the canyon? Okay, here we go. Warp canyon. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. I goofed it up. Okay, where was that guy at? The tree. All right, let's go over there. Is /warp Taurus not working? It was. It's just I had the wrong thing. I'm throwing. TLDR, I'm throwing. Sir, stop resisting. Will only end worse for you. There we go. First try. Nice. Okay. Got a jumbo pot there. I should actually start doing honey pots again. So. Alright, I do want to test, actually. If we go to Galatia real fast. Yes, update is here. That is why title of the stream is its update date. Oh yeah, we got the Travel Sculptor Critter Safari entrance too. Nice. Alright, so we have this fun-sized pot. I'm going to use this here. It's going to be an hour. If I warp away and then I come back, just doing tasks, pretty much, yes. Yes, this is main server, chat. Tech W. Come back. Is it still here? Yes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, I can go back to Taurus, and I can start putting honey on trees, and we'll be chilling. Which I have this, a couple purple ones. So we'll put one here. We'll do one here. One here, and one here. That is 4. Oh yeah, also I forgot. Where's the... I need to go talk to the Taurus NPC, or whatever his name is. I can't remember. The elusive guy? That guy. Dung beetle, nice. The elusives guy should be back here somewhere, I think. Grab this. Boom. Boom. Alright. Grab this guy. Freddy is useful, but the wiki still have them up after a while. Go to what now? We're gonna find the ruby shrooms. They're in caves in the springs, generally. Is a good place to look. Alright, this guy. Let's go ahead and let him yap for a sec. I'm gonna swap to my foraging gear. We're gonna be using that. What are elusive shards? You can also fish them up. True. It's true. Here we go. Boom. Just let him yap for a bit. We're gonna buy all of his shards immediately, because we're gonna need all of them. The one that makes Slayer spawn faster is actually so good, by the way. Yep, it is up already. It is available to everyone. No rank requirements now. Right, Bark? Come here, boy. Where are you? I am on the back right section at the moment. Yoink. Alright, let's continue. Did he say something? Understand? Yes. Alright. Yoink. Grab this. Boom, 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 boom. Can I sell the fun size pots, or do I have to keep them? I don't think you can sell them. Very sad. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da, 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 da. I have no idea how many coins I'm losing on this, but I want them all. I want them all. Huge. 16 XP for that. GG. We're 42% to 584. So we're making moves, fellas. We are making moves, I must say. All right, we got to do 100 trees, though. It's going to take me a minute. Okay, that guy spawned. We'll go deal with that in a second. Gotta kill the cephalots. Yeah, they're the coralots, but for this island, so it's the axolotls. They are down in the TORRHUS Springs. You need like abyssal armor to get usually to where they are. They tend to swim pretty deep a lot of times. 1455 max? I think it is. It's max level now. It's like 600 something. It is up there. Okay, so I probably don't have to stick with it the whole time. I could probably just hit it once and be fine, to be honest, but we'll do our part. You do get a lot of the honeycomb pots out of this stuff, which is pretty interesting. Come here, boy. Gonna max XP today? Nah, there's just no way. There's so much with this update. I could get to 600, but there's too much to hit full max. Here are the forestry. Bada bing, bada boom. You can check my Sky Crypt or pause stream on that if you want to. Go crazy. Alright. Legendary bracket. Yo, GG. You claim that. We got the first class ticket out of that. Huge. Which, let's see. What do I upgrade? Extra points, extra fishing stats. I don't think I need to upgrade the tree gifts one. But I just did, because why not? I guess we just save up for the extra points, probably. Although the fishing stats would be nice, I will say. Think it'll be the first max XP? Nah. If I was going to do that, I'd have to stream for like the next 24 hours, and I don't feel like it. It's more fun if I'd like make it last longer. I don't really care about maxing out a big update like this first. If it's an update I can do within like 8 hours and have it done, then that's one thing. I'd be more inclined to do like full marathon stream for that, but it's just more fun if I spend more days doing it, you know? Because if I'm already max level and I'm not like even playing the update anymore, then, you know, everybody who's watching who's not max level is going to want to watch somebody who's still playing the update. So it's actually better for me as a content creator to not max it out immediately. But I do have to contain myself and force myself to not play too much sometimes. Yeah, a lot of the fishing mobs do also drop the fish or the mushrooms as well, so it's not a bad idea to get it that way. Stop resisting. Okay, do we do Tiki? We'll do the Tiki. Because why not? Might as well. He's right there. Yeah, the queue for the Safari Zone is insane right now for sure. It's a little crazy, I will say. Give Vincent a rose today? I did. I gave it to him last night. He did not drop a die, sadly. Hummingbird shard. Yo, that's from Helix trees too? Interesting. Okay, bro. If you go in the void, I'm gonna... He tried. He tried, dude. We all saw that, right? Everybody saw that? 5 more XP, W. Let us cook. How's that not it? I miss... Oh. There we go. Surely? Yeah. Some of these trees are gigantic, though, for sure. Boom. Sir. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to, like, the bestiary part of this grind is gonna be interesting. And, like, I'm glad they made a lot of the bestiaries easier, because if we had to do 3 bestiaries of, like, the old style, it would suck so much. But this might actually be bearable. Actually bearable. Let's wait till tomorrow to play, bruh. Diaz is here. True. Easy money. Easy money. Oh, Firefox, come here. Oh. I got this. Trust. Trust. He tried to jump. He tried to escape his fate. He failed miserably. Made it all the way down in divers. Oh, dang. Nice. Let him cook. Let him cook. Was hard forestry set up, brother? I've been playing for like an hour. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just did what I felt like was cool. You can check through exclamation sky crypt if you want to see my Heart of the Forestry. If you so choose. But again, it's probably not the best one. It's probably not. It's very varied. Smile. Sure you reclaim your setup? What, for the Heart of the Forest? Yeah, I updated it. But again, it's legit day 1. I'll have to make a guide on Heart of the Forest again too, that is true. I'll have to figure out what the best tree is and make a video on that. I don't think you can chop this tree for some reason. Never mind, you can. I was struggling to chop it earlier for some reason. It wouldn't let me break the blocks. It was very odd. Okay, I need to keep an eye on the chat because my honeypot should be done soon. And I don't want to miss out on that. How much sleep do you have? Like 500. Nice. Let me see. Yeah, 5 minutes on these still. Okay. We got a bit of time. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool so far. I've been enjoying it. I mean, I liked it on alpha. It's pretty epic on main. I am curious to see, like, how much a lot of these shards end up going for and what it's going to cost me to hit max level on that. Hey, there's the Helix armor. Let's go. Okay, I should be able to make the axe now. I should have the materials for that. Okay, I'm gonna hit this. All right. We just unlocked the Helix armor, but I'm more interested personally in making the Helix chopper. So for this, we are going to need 2 more Helixes,
As a child,
which I should be able to make. 1, 2. Okay, cool. We also need 8 flex bones, which right here, boom. 6 mil. You know what? It could be worse. It could be worse. So, let's go ahead and craft this up. Bada bing, bada boom. Moonglade Helix Chopper. Very nice. You'll love to see it. Doesn't unlock a new citrine slot, so that's interesting. But what we will do is warp over to museum, because we are going to throw this in here. And that is 7 XP. So very nice for that. But let's go, bro. GG. GG. Yo, MG with the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go. Where do you buy the new boosters? There's an NPC on the new island towards like the back left section. But you need helixes for that as well. So it can get expansive. Alright, I'm going to throw all this stuff in Backpack 7. Because we're not going to use most of it for a while, if at all. I will warp to Moonglade. Because I would like to go ahead and throw some of it in here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. So we're going to take the jumbo pot here. And I'm going to throw one on this tree. I know there's a tree down here as well. Throw one on that. There's another one over here. I don't know about the rest. That might be it. Like 2 of each. Which is, I don't know, that's kind of crazy if it's only 2. But I mean, I guess that's what it is. I haven't seen another one. That is so cool being able to see that island from here. I feel like the render on this island is so much better than it is on the other one. Like my render on the other island is just abysmal. Personally, has been my experience. But anyways. The queue for Safari take a while? Yeah, it can take quite a bit. For sure. Grab this. Alright, lock in. We got our Helix Chopper now, so this is the upgraded variation. It does gain more sweep. Well, it goes to a max of 40 now on the sweep. This item can be reclaimed. Yo. Oh. Booster's claim has been processed. So it still has the boosters on it then? Interesting. Okay, so that is kind of strange how this is going to work then. I am curious to see what that ends up looking like. Fair enough, though. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to have to eat something soon, chat. Is there a better way to hunt grizzly bear? It just doesn't stay on my lasso. I mean, the strat is to kind of, like, sit above it somewhere. And try and get it so it doesn't, like, run around all the time. Like, if I... Let's see, where is he? Here he is. Like, I caught one earlier. But, yeah, you just kind of want to be above it so that he can't actually hit you. Because if he hits you, then, yeah, he gets off. Do this. Throw this down. Boom, boom. Nice. But yeah, he's just a pain. You on alpha? Nope, this is the main server. It's here. Very pog. Lay epic. Firefox. Get him. Alright, there we go. Nice. Somebody got their cake sold. Very nice, very nice. What do I eat for lunch today, chat? I need something quick. Throw in some Chef Boyardees at the strat. Might be the meta. It very well could be the meta. Dang, 600 sweep on first hit. That is pretty nice. I do gotta say, I do like it. Yep, it is no MVP plus. You like any rank can get in right now. It's pretty clean. They got it done very fast, for sure. Okay, somebody let the honey buzz go a little too far out. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach him now. At least not that one to the left. He's out there, bro. My man is gone. He's gone. Alright, I need to lock in, bro. I keep getting distracted by all the huntable mobs. I need to just get my helix trees done, dude. I gotta do like another 50. Yo, let's go, Mick. GG, bro. Bro, already got a sparkling. Dang, dude. That is awesome. That is pretty awesome. Update is boring. I don't think SkyBlock's your kind of game then, man. You find this update boring? I don't think SkyBlock's your jam. I'll just say it straight up. Because this is high-key the best update we've got in years. I can tell you that right now. On a new Iron Man profile. Hold up. Let me grab this guy real fast. Sir. There we go. I just want to ask, is the reason to grind to Hard Force 7 before going to TORRHUS Canyon because you can't use the Whispers? No, I mean, as long as you're Hard Force 4, just go ahead and head over to TORRHUS pretty much. Unless you're still needing to get the materials for Jade Drag, that would be the main reason to stay. Doo-doo. Helix is so annoying. I mean, realistically, foraging is not the main part of this update. Even though it is a foraging update, really a hunting update, like the first foraging update. To be fair, I could understand being annoyed by the Helix stuff, though. That is fair. But, I mean, that is like 10% of the update is cutting Helix trees. 90% of it is smacking mobs around. Easiest way to use a new update to make money? Yeah, just grinding out shards. Just do literally anything, bro. Go crazy. Go crazy. Nah, it's definitely not only hunting, but it is very hunting focused. Like, they're adding a foraging island that has 30 hunting mobs, and then they're adding a hunting island that has 30 hunting mobs. Like, it is very hunting focused. There's like 60, almost 70. Actually, there probably is over 70 new hunting mobs. And like 150 shards that are added with this update. So it's kind of crazy. But personally, I'm a fan. Okay, hold up. Let's see if I can get up here. Aw, man. They got upset at me because I landed on the tree underneath for a second. Blue jays are annoying. I will say that. They are a bit frustrating to deal with. How to get better sweep? I mean, the best way is by getting a Jade Dragon, but like, it's like asking how to get better farming fortune. Like, there's a million different ways to do it. You got Agathas, you got upgrading your axe, you got upgrading your armor. You got attribute shards, you got equipment, like, no one way to do it. Update here, time to grind, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. Okay, this guy, bro. Sit still. I'm doing this too. Done and dusted. If I craft Helix Axe, will my enchant stay? Yes. They will. What's good, Chloe? How's it going? Let's see. Need 300 blue jays. Oh my days, that's gonna be such a pain. That's gonna be such a pain. Is their shard even that good? I don't remember. I just made a video on this yesterday. I literally recorded and uploaded that video yesterday. I don't even remember. Sir. Brother. I'm not reeling too early. It's saying reel over his head. You looked like, whatever. I don't know. Here, let's let the armadillo here. I haven't caught one of these yet. Let him back it up. 10 XP. Bang. 1, 2, 3. Alright, our trees must be done by now, right? Surely? I didn't notice. Oh, here's one. Sir. Nice. Where was that at? It just spawned. Did it not? They already got it? That's insane. Alright. Here we go. Pollen dart. Again. And he's over here. Yoink. Come here, boy. Sir. Okay. Alright, so put one on that. Put one on this. Last one over here. Did I have one on the tree down here? Yes, I did. Boom. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nice. We will take it. Alright, what did I do with the... I think I put them in here. Yeah. Bada bing. Bada boom. Cool. How's this thing looking, by the way? Pretty good. It's getting upgraded. Slowly but surely. Are the veil shrooms? I can't find any. They are in, like, caves in the spring section. Best way to find them. Had to leave early to go watch Spider-Man movie. Only got half an hour playtime on the update. Unlucky, bro. Did you grind the shrooms? Yeah, again. Underground or underwater. Is it out? Yes. This is the main server. Keep getting kicked when I try to join dungeons. Yeah, I think they're probably taking a lot of their dungeons instances and using them for the Safari Zone update. So they're probably a little bit low on server count right now. How's the update? I'm enjoying it very much. Very much enjoying it. Doing pretty good in our contests. I need to see what I can buy with my upgrades that would actually be worth it. Because my total count right now on stuff we have... Oh, do I not have any? Am I throwing? I must be throwing. I must be throwing. Did I use them all? Oh, the coupon. So there's the prize and then there's the coupon. So the prize... I don't know where the coupons are at then. Then the enchanted? No. It just... How do I tell how many I have? I don't even know. Ooh. I'll take that. Do that one? No, I don't have it. Alright, let me grab the sloth. An event sack? Okay. I'll check it in a moment. Call a cat. Excuse me, real quick. Never mind, Amelia interrupting me. Classic. Excuse me. Here, let me take this. Nice, 30 coupons. So an event sack, is that where it's at? Yeah, I have 50. Okay. So we can buy the personal best thing. And then there's extra helix fortune, extra sweep. Probably shouldn't do any of that stuff. Just call cat. Boom. It's gonna be an hour. That's what you think. Got him. Finished upgrading my sloth hog. Alright, let me get that on the EXP share. Nice. Cool. Loving this update, there's so much to do, so much more than when Galatia came out. Legit, bro. I mean, it's 2 whole islands, which is just so cool. I'm loving it. 1.5 mil fair as a T4 E-Man Slayer carry? I don't know, bro. I have never done an E-Man Slayer carry in my life. I've never received an E-Man Slayer carry in my life. Oh. I don't know. Can I see your tree real quick? Do exclamation sky crypt. I've shown it 1,000 times. I'm not showing it anymore. Heck W. It dropped? Yes, it is here. It is here. I assume it shows on SkyCrypt. Let me double check. See if it's showing at least the correct one. Skills. Foraging. No, it is not. Alright, whatever. Boom, boom, rewind, pause, whatever you need to do. Can somebody clip that? We have a mod here who can clip that and send me the link on Discord so that I can pin it and stop getting asked about it. Heck W. But yeah, I got you, Spicy. Are you the only one live? For real? Nobody else streaming? I don't know. I mean, I assume there's plenty of people on Twitch, but yeah, not too many people stream on YouTube, to be honest. Like 30's locked in on Hytail. I don't even know if he's going to be playing SkyBlock like at all anymore, to be honest. Which, I mean, fair enough. If he doesn't need to and he doesn't want to, might as well. Let's see. How are these on Bazaar? No. Signal enhancers. 1. Never mind. 1. Never mind. 1. 2. 3. Will be enough for now, probably. Okay, so we have these signal enhancers. Don't you get XP from doing this? Right? I presume. Okay, let's see. Speed of this one is going to go up. There? Nope. There. Okay. And then this needs to be purple. Maybe. Wait for it. There we go. Change it. Hold up, give me a second. All right, chat. I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick, and I'll be right back. So give me a moment. 15H is in this lobby. Chat, I'm higher level than 15H. Confirmed. Top 16. Let's go. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna come back and he's gonna be 3 levels above me. Yes, this is actually on the server, chat. Actually on the main server. Waited 40 minutes for this. I was going in solo, bruh. That is unfortunate, Shoxy. Dang. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
As a child, I yearned for the mines. As a child, I yearned for the mines.
All right, Mama's making eggs. So once she's done with that, we're gonna have some sandwiches. Ooh, but Camper with the Prime for 2 months in a row. Appreciate it, bro. Let's go. Thank you. Oh my goodness, someone dropped a mango die in Silex's lobby. That's crazy. Dang. I want one. Can I have one? How am I doing on the chapters over here, by the way? 69. Nice. 69 out of 100. So we got to get another 30 logs. I need to lock in and get this done, realistically. Would be nice. But I should also, I don't know, I need to do like the actual beacon, normal beacon thing. I didn't do that yet. How's that you mine the log so fast? I mean, if you have a Jade Dragon, you just do crazy stuff. The more sweep you have, the better. Like, sweep increases your speed that you break at. So, do this. It would give me 39. Okay, I'll do some more. We'll do some more signal enhancers if we can. Just gonna buy from the second row. It's fine. I don't know how many we need to do. Is it 10 or 5? I don't remember. Okay, so there's that. It's the same time. They both sound pretty low pitched. Okay, that's right. I need magenta. We'll do 5. Pause it. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Stack limit increases 7. Nice. Okay, so we need another one. Signal enhancer. Get one for 650 maybe? Nope. 1,000,000. Fair enough. We'll take it. It goes to 10. Okay. Joy. All right, there's that again. Economy safari ticket, so nothing crazy on that one. I did not do a lot. Okay, so this needs to be a lime. Do they both need to be lime, or is the other one like dark green?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Okay, there we go. Make this one dark green. Yo, Romsu with the sub, appreciate it. Flexbone fishing is back. It is back. There's a lot of new items that require flexbones. So, it's pretty useful. Two. Okay, there we go. Signal enhancer used. Okay. That is SkyBlock level 584. Holy. That's kind of crazy. What are we up to now? 14th? Dude. Oh, and Icy Retro's in my lobby, and he's 586. Dang. Holy. All right, let's see if I can grab this. Maybe. Snag a couple of those. That'll do for now. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. So this one needs to be dark green. There we go. And then I'm going to have to slow it down when it lines up. 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. Those are the same speed. This one needs to be pink. Speed up. 3, 4. Okay. Boom. 1, 2. There we go. Nice. All right. Stack limit increased to 8. Whew. Let's go again. So this one needs to be magenta, maybe? Or purple. Probably purple. I think it's purple. Yeah. And then this one needs to be orange. Yoink. Maybe. Eventually. There we go. Pause. Slow that down. Pause. There we go. That one's good. This one should be good. Boom. 1, 2. There we go. All right. Another one. So that's 7. Signal enhancer. Try that again. Why do they make it so the hunting box page resets to the first page when you siphon? Why don't you just siphon everything? That's what I do. KW. Got 2. We got 1, 2, 3. All right, that's everything. Critter Safari entrance. All right, I definitely need to do this. Boom. Get up there. Lock in, bruh. Ah, crap. I've fallen and I can't get up. The reason I'm not getting any tree gift rewards, I don't know. I don't know. That's a bit odd. For sure. Behemoth shard. Thank you. More stuff. No XP. What? It's rigged. Alright. Beacon continues. We got 3 more things. At this point, do I just throw out like the fun size spots? Like, they seem high key kind of useless. Okay, Parched has appeared. Do this. 1, 2. Pollen Dart. Come here, boy. Maybe. Come here. There we go. Yoink. Grab this guy too while we're here. Why not? Alright. Do this. 1, 2. What do we got here? Ooh, we got 2. Nice. Double pollen dart spawn. Pog. Bang. And then we got this one over here. Yoink. Pollen dart. Come here, boy. Nice. Queen bee shard from honeycomb level 7. And there's bee saliva. Ew. What? What the heck? Okay, well, queen bee shard. Hives have a chance to refill instantly. I mean, that's fancy, but like, I'm good. I'll pass respectfully. All right, where's my beacon at again? Over here. Carry on with this. Know where that mob is for the flex bone attributes. What is it? Search for, what is it? What's the name of the attribute? Oh, the Osadax. You buy it from the elusive NPC over by where you go to Critter Safari. There's an NPC there that sells elusive shards, and that's how you get that one. That's good. Get it red, please. There we go. Red. 2. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Then we need this on magenta or purple. I think that's good. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. 1. There we go. All right. TORRHUS level 8. Next. This needs to be white. 3. Okay. And then this needs to be dark blue. Wait for it. There we go. 1, 1. There we go. Last one right here. Don't know if I can join Safari. 600 people queue. Dang, bro. All right, last signal upgrade here for our beacon. So we're going to do blue. Slow it down. 5. There we go. This needs to be on red, I believe. There we go. Pause, unpause. Make it 2. There we go. 1, 1, 2, 1. There we go. All right. TORRHUS 10 for the beacon upgrade. That is fully maxed. We get extra Helix Fortune from beacons, and the stack limit is increased to 10. So we're going to be able to get a ton of extra Helix Fortune out of this. So GG's. GG's. Speed signal enhancers for Canyon. Yes. Best place to put hunt traps on the Canyon? I have no idea. I honestly haven't even thought about that. We need this on green. Right. Nice. All right. Gets everyone on the island plus 25 Helix Fortune. Nice. Cool. Okay. That's everything there. So we just got to keep doing our Helix stuff here. I've been stuck on this one quest in chapters for ages, just trying to get the 100 tree gifts done, and I am not locked in enough to do it. It's lost level 87 though, so that's good. Oh. Reeled too early. That's cat. Stuck on the dry bark one? Oh, well, that's awkward. That's awkward. My bad. My bad, bro. They say when they change tracking stat to 3 on beacon and not keep it at 6. Well, I mean, they added a lot of tracking with this update, so it kind of makes sense. Like, there's a ton of attributes that give tracking now. So it kind of makes sense that they would nerf it a little bit. It was very strong, to be fair. Very strong. Favorite part of the update so far? Ooh, Chameleon Shard, nice. I mean, the Critter Island is just the best. I love going there. But we got to get some chapters done over here before we start doing too much crazy stuff over there. But yeah, I'd say by far the Critter Zone is very, very cool. I am a fan. I am a fan. Personal best, Hog. What is the max personal best for Helix logs in this? I don't even know. Who even knows, bro? Okay, we'll take that. Surprised that Blue Jay didn't fly away already, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Oh. Wow. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad, Stare. I feel kind of bad, bro. Top 20 in Helix logs, though, is crazy. Let's go, Odie. Took a nap and the update dropped. Yep, good timing, bro. Good timing. Get to wake up to an update. Let's see. I need this. There we go. See, I keep getting distracted, bro. I'm supposed to just lock in and break like 30 more trees. But I keep getting distracted. SMH my head. It's problematic. Yo, sir. What the heck is that guy? Alright, nice. Very nice. We will gladly take this. Oh yeah, every time I hear that sound I keep thinking like, oh my my honey must be done, but no, it's just the Desert Whispers counting for SkyBlock XP. Bro, signal enhancers costing 3 mil now. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Whoopsie daisy. Did they say why they... Okay, I read that. We're good. I'm caught up. I think. Chapters. TORRHUS. Just look at it there. Okay. So yeah, 23 more. Bro, I need to lock in. Immediately gets distracted. Classic. Number 2, Helix Iron Museum. Number 11, Axe. GG, man. Reclaimed my boosters and got nothing. I think it makes it so they actually count. Like, I think they don't count before you reclaim them. I want to say. Something like that. Yoink. Behemoth has spawned over here. What do we got? Hi there, fella. Get him. Claim those. Nice. Very nice. He's starting to slow down. Can I get the good jar, please? Would be great. That would be great. Just saying. I'm not seeing it. Feels bad, mans. Oh, well. Yo, somebody just left this guy lying around. Heck yeah, I'll take that. This is on live servers, yes. This is on the main. Okay, forced serendipity is a chance to get double loot. Okay, alright, chat. My dinner or lunch is ready. Give me a moment. All right. We have guacamole and egg sandwiches. I know it sounds unorthodox, but it's delicious. Trust. Finally got a dry bark GG. Let's try the forest. Yoink. Boom. Page 2, page 1. We are going to have chair play for us for a little bit while I eat. Is the plan. But yes. We shall carry on. I should finally be able to finish the chapters here, hopefully. Or this chapter, at least. In theory. Or maybe I'll just go around and catch some of these. Could be better for me. I know, some of these take a while to level low-key. Why does it keep swapping out my chest plate with a leather tunic? What's the deal with that? Seems a bit odd. Seems a bit odd. Foraging with one hand, eating with the other hand. Peak cinema. When did the update drop? Like 2 hours ago? Something like that? Come here, boy. Nice. The mushrooms are in caves inside the springs. Ah, man. These guys. Brother. What do you mean? Easy. I slept in. Unlucky, bro. Nice. Very nice. We're gonna send you waypoints. If you're in the Discord, you can throw them in like the Hypixel media. Bon appetit, indeed. Do honeypots stay? Yes. They stay if you leave. And they don't activate until you're like right on top of the tree. Epic in the contest. We'll take it. Hold up. It's lock-in time now. Sir? Sit still, please. He in the block. He is. This guy. He's a problem waiting to happen. Sir? brother. This dude. Bro, like, it's too laggy. I can't. Like, how is that? You didn't reel. He escaped. Like, it wasn't even at the end yet. So goofy. Dude, calm yourself. Alright. Throwing this down, maybe. Okay. Come here. There we go. Good grief, this guy. This guy. Ah, I got you. Let's take our million XP, shall we? Nice. Much better. Bunny. Get him. Deleted. So how much... Actually, I didn't even check. How much Force Whispers do you need? Is it the same? 12 and a half. Yeah, 12.5 million. All right, so it's going to take a hot minute to get that much. I have to do a lot of foraging to make that happen. Happened to wolf prices? What are, like, wolf pet prices up, or what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, probably people are buying wolf pets to get extra combat XP from the bestiary update, I would imagine. Get him. Sir. Yeah. Hello? Good grief. Doesn't work if you crouch, I guess. It's kind of goofy. Where's my pollen dart? Somebody steal it? Nope, there he is. Got him. Hi there. I believe I can fly. Yay! So goofy, the way that looks afterwards. Fun-sized. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy was here. This dude is a yapper, by the way. That dude, he yaps. More than me, saying something. Even more than me. Nice. We take those. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3. Which means probably this one's got something too. Yep. Hi. Sir. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Whee! Nice. Nice. Where the creakings come from? It's a chance to spawn from tree gifts. Is it already out? Yep, it is here. What should I do on my first trip into the critter area? Just catch as many different mobs as you can. Get as many unique ones as possible. Yeah, I don't have SkyBlocker. I'm just on Lunar, unfortunately. Yoink. Should get SkyBlocker at some point. I have heard good things. Yoink. Okay. This way. I feel like Forager Daniel here has been chopping the same tree for who knows how long. He's not very good at it. Oh yeah, I should look and see if I can do the Helix armor. I haven't like looked at that recipe in a while. I don't know if I've actually gained enough stuff to get the drops yet. Brother. I did not look away. That's cap. That's some cap right there. What do you mean? Got a speed run for the sloth pet? True. Yeah, I don't have access to the next tier of it yet. Not quite there yet. Snag all of that. But the hunting part's so fun, bro. It's hard for me to like lock in and do tree gifts whenever there's like a new mob every 2 seconds to look at. You know? I can't lock in. This is not a good island if you have ADHD. Heck W, doing the chapters, just locking in and getting the chapters done is rough. Been real, I definitely did. Definitely did. Is there a fairy still down here? Feel like maybe. Like there's gotta be, right? Like I don't know what the deal with these guys is. They don't acknowledge your presence. Maybe you have to kill a warden on the critter area. You know? Perhaps. I don't know, bro. These guys fishing? Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, you would think there'd be a fairy soul down here somewhere, but I'm just not seeing it. Live concert, trust, real. Real. How is that missing? America, explain. He's slowing down. Lock him down, boys. Like, it'll say he's slowing down, though, and it really doesn't feel like he's slowing down. You know? You know what I'm saying? Dang. Yeah, let me do the Helix log recipes. Yoink. Up. Whoops. Trash. Man. Don't have enough for the boots yet. Sad. Very sad, very sad. NPC sell price for logs? I believe it's 60. So it's pretty dang good. Know what to do with the shining coins? You need to go into the basement of the mansion in the haunted zone and throw them into the water in there. It's like the whole mansion ground is flooded. And it'll spawn like a little gold guy. Sir, would you not? PB, let's go. Sloth better than frog? I haven't even looked at it yet, to be honest. What does this thing even do? I mean, it looks pretty nice. So probably yes. I would think so. It'll depend on what tier your frog is at. Nice. Do more floor drops spawn after you pick them up? I believe so. Like if you pick one up here, then it should spawn elsewhere. Like a replacement should spawn elsewhere pretty soon. What to do with purple fire? I don't know if I've seen that yet, to be honest. Spawn warden, is that like the scent or the incense, right? Because yeah, that's for the warden. All right, we just gotta get this finished. Let me hydrate real quick. Warden is a non-functioning part of the game. I think that's intentional, what you're describing. I think you're supposed to go after him with a master ball is the idea. Let's see. What's good, chat? We're back. Excuse me, where can you find firefoxes? It's just a chance they spawn when you break a tree. See, firefox fell from the tree. Ta-da! Magic. You can do it without. It's a boss fight. You just need like a better Safari belt then. I mean, yeah, you can do it without, but like doing it with the Master Ball is like the idea, right? Can you just throw that at him at the start and not have to do the boss fight? Or do you still have to do the boss fight no matter what? We find the armadillos. They're just randomly spawned along the island. Usually on the upper sections. Boom. This down. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. See, they're just, it's so distracting. So doggone distracting. There's so many, there's too much. There's too much. And now there's a behemoth somewhere. Sir. Stop firing. We will return fire. We will return fire. Actively trying to heal the behemoth. Nice. Oh. Get him. Upgraded the Osedax shard and my rates are getting worse. Wait a minute. That's not what's supposed to happen. That's not how that's supposed to go. What the crud? Sir, that was awkward and uncomfortable. Ooh, jumbo pot. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Give me the behemoth shard, thank you. Salvage all of that. Gold box 3, which is ore fortune, which is useless. Hate to say it, it's true. Pretty true. Is the update good? I'm liking it. I'm very much enjoying myself. If you liked hunting on the other islands, you'll very much like this. For sure. I mean, the bestiary nerfs are great, too. Like, it's not like I'm gonna have to grind every single one of these mobs for 3,000 years to be able to get them maxed, which is really nice. Very, very nice. Doesn't ore fortune work on pure diamond blocks? It does, yes. That is a pretty fancy shard right there. It is quite fancy. Okay, there we go. Tree gift milestone done. W. I'm not gonna lie. That took way too long. That took way too long. We've got our Helix tree gifts. Apparently I didn't claim the last one. Whoops. But yeah, the tree gifts go up to 2,500. So we're, 4% of the way done with those. It's going to be a bit of a grind. But if we go to TORRHUS chapters here, we have completed chapter 4 now, thanks to that. We get a few shards, some Safari Essence, 20 SkyBlock XP. Nothing too insane. But we have already completed half of TORRHUS chapter 5 as well. So now we need to get gold a lot. We got to get 250 tree gift rewards, which is going to take a while. Stingray shards can be caught as treasure when fishing anywhere. Okay. Get the giant water bug. Yup. Catch 20 unique critters in the critter safari and purchase a booster upgrade from Maxim, which we are... I could do right now, actually. I guess we'll go do that. So Maxim, I believe, is this one up here. Yup. So I guess we should probably do, like, the sweep booster. Makes the most sense. So Figstone, main core, we're going to need to grab. I don't think I have either of those lying around. So one Figstone, one main core. Bada bing, bada boom. Get one uncommon sweep booster right there. Very nice. We will claim the rewards for that. And this, I mean, can you put boosts on this thing? I guess not. I guess there's... I thought you could put boosts on the David's Cloak, but I guess I was tripping. Anyways, let's put on the axe, shall we? We just do this in an anvil. Boom. Upgrade to the sweep booster next here. There it is. All right. There you have it. There you have it, ladies and gents. I almost caught him on the last one, but it failed. Like floor drops aren't spawning in the haunted area. Oh, for that. Yeah, like on they don't respawn on Critter Zone. On the normal island, they do. But in Critter Safari, they do not. Okay. So, I need to go catch... First off, I should probably spin some Whispers if I can. Yeah, upgrade this a little bit. We're going to swap to our diver gear because I need to go and grab the gold guy down here if I can. Here, let's take a moment and chill for a sec. We'll grab this guy in a moment once he calms down. I don't think this is the gold one, it's the other one. But how long ago did the update drop? Like 2 hours, 3 hours? I don't know. I think it was 11-ish. Okay, we got Dusty Bit Shards. Fire. That's not it. Okay, look at all these guys down here, bro. Like, not just the peoples. I'm more so talking about the fish guys. Oh, got scared. Sad. Actually, hold up. Let me just come back up here. Heal for a sec. We'll get those shards claimed. A little bit of free XP. Oh my. Like, what am I? I'm getting hit by the most random things up in here. I don't appreciate it. Should I do some fishing with these guys while I'm here? Like, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing to just loot share, but I think they've got a full party is the thing. I'm just waiting. I'm just trying to dive in here. Any golds? I don't see any. Yeah, none of them are gold, which is kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. Man, healing is tougher after, like, from pressure resistance. It's hard to heal. I can say that for sure. I'm gonna catch this guy at the very least. Bang. Okay, let's grab some of these. Just might as well heal up a bit. Okay, there's a guy. Gonna wait for him to calm down. What is slash reclaim thing? I think it makes it so your boosters actually work on your new axe instead of like bugging them out. June bug shard. Upgrade safari tickets cost less forest essence. Ooh, that's fancy. Very fancy, very fancy. Okay, that is... We're gaining our maxed Heart of the Forest XP. We've done everything we can with the embers then. Okay, so there's so many mobs down there. It's a little crazy, I must say. I don't know if I can reach any of those. We can, apparently. Okay. Reaching the wrong ones. Cool. Sir. Guess we'll fight this guy, because why not? Boom. Need to keep an eye on this dude. Behemoth. Yoink. Or TORRHUS. We'll go help with that. Hello there, sir. Lock in. Where do you upgrade forging boosters? At Maxim, which I was just talking to like 5 minutes ago. So if you want to rewind the stream, you can check it out. But he's in like the back left section of the island. Okay, we got our honeycomb. We got a family size and a jumbo pot. Very cool. The jumbo pots are like the only good ones though. I feel like everything else I kind of just need to throw out. Can I sell these to NPC at all? No. I'm just gonna throw it out. At least the normies. Because they seem pretty lame. They seem pretty lame. Anyways, sir. Let's see. We'll do this one. Boom. That's all of that. I'm gonna throw out... There's no way these are actually selling for this much, right? Family sized. Yeah, they're 60k a piece. That's what I figured. That's what I thought. Hold up. I'll catch this guy. I do still need these, I believe. Maybe. Boom. Swap back to my forging gear so I get extra shards and stuff. 2 pollen darts. Gee, thanks. Oh, wait, a hive thief as well. I have to go deal with that in a sec. Where's he at? Is he over here? There he is. Blast him. Oh, he stopped throwing real quick. Sloth's better than frog? I think so. But, like, I haven't really seen the legendary variation, to be honest. So I don't really know. Boom. Boom. There you go. Okay. Done that. All right, I think we're all good on all of this stuff. All the trees are good and set up. Like if I'm gonna do 250 tree gifts, it's gonna take me a hot minute. Like a hot minute. What's like the hardest thing in the chapter system? Like I didn't even go to the higher tiers on alpha. Is there like something crazy? Like catching a sparkling critter or something? Mouse died, throwing my rates. SMH. SMH. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. It do be like that sometimes. The golden Sephiroth, that's the painful one? Alright, well, fair enough. Can go work on that a little bit more. See if I can make it happen. It should be a 10% spawn, right? Like, that's kind of insane. That's kind of crazy. I'll just grab these as we go down, because I do need their bestiaries at the very least. There you go, solar level 5 out of 10. Third of the way done. Very cool. Take a breather. Wait, there's honey hives down there? Oh, is that outside? That's outside, isn't it? Okay, I think I need to catch a water bug shard too, don't I? Hold up. Let me get the treasure hook. Boom. 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 That should make it simpler, in theory. Catching isopod too. Okay, I mean, that's not bad then. Like, there's nothing too insane. It's gonna take like hours and hours, or should take like hours and hours. Should be at the most an hour. Can I catch this thing? Got messed up because I had enough for Jade before the update came out. Then got kicked. Now I need 64 helixes. Aw, man. That's required for Jade Drag now. They updated the price of it. That's kind of interesting. Bruh. It's a little too laggy for treasure fishing right now. Okay, there's the water bug shards. Nice. Good. Very good. TORRHUS mastery. Ooh. Okay, we just got our water bug shard captured. So we've done a bit on our chapters. Doing pretty good. We still got 4 things to do. So gonna take a little bit to get that done. But we are level 585 now. So that's pretty awesome. Currently in the top 16. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know about y'all, but I'm pretty happy with that. How about us catching the stingray, by the way? Do I have to make some money to buy an auction house? Ah, pain. Big pain. Water snake shards. That's something. Is shards that you catch affected by your hunting fortune as well? That's kind of interesting if so. Embers. Work with me. Forgotten Shrine. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't actually gone in there yet. Probably should do that. Jade Drag takes 64 of each wood now. That makes sense. It makes sense, I suppose. Was it Blessed Bait? Take 3 stacks for now. Throw all that in there. Try this again. So we're trying not to catch the giant water bug shard right now. I don't know what the odds on this stingray thing are, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. What's my fishing speed? 250. Ugh. Kinda gross. Hate the Heart of the Forest swap cooldown. Oh, do you have like one set up for foraging and one for hunting? Fair enough. Solar shards. It's not what I'm looking for, mate. I want this stingray, please. Woody, please. Fishing, one for hunting, one for foraging. Dang. Yeah. I think the idea is they want everybody to have enough whispers for everything, pretty much. All right. Finally caught the stingray shard. That took a hot minute. I'm curious what that does, actually. TORRHUS serendipity. Ooh, okay, that is pretty nice. That is a good perk for sure. But that's gonna give us 3 more tasks left, which the Goldalots one seems to be a pain in the butt. So hopefully we can get that done soon. We'll see if we can make this happen. All right, we're going under. Let's go right here for a sec. Chill. Behemoth. All right, let's see. Oh, somebody got a giant isopod. Very fancy. There's a Goldalot. I need that. I need to live. I need to live, though. Huh. He hurts. He hurts. Nice. Giant isopod 3. Dang, we got a lot of helix logs for that. Holy. Fisher's Fortune. Extra magic find on fishing islands. Very fancy, very fancy. Alright, so there is a Goldalot out there. But I need to actually kill it. Which is easier said than done. Rank leeching mobs? Heck no, bro. Killed 1 isopod. That's all I did, bro. I hit 1 isopod, bruh. Heck W. SMH. Fishing. Okay, what's max whispers? It's like 12.5 for both, I think. Can I catch this gold, please? Please. Right there, that guy. I need that guy. Sit still. Huh. It could happen. It could happen. Let's go! All right, Goldalot 1. Ruby Veil Shroom 5. We got Accretion Ring. Very cool. Very cool. I haven't even made... Okay, let's make the first tier of that first. We need Enchanted... yeah, that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Joy. Joy. But anyways, that should be enough for our hunting XP. Very nice. So we just need 3 more unique critters and then the Helix tree gifts, which is going to be fun. Fun times. So we just got to lock in on Helixes again. Why couldn't it just be like Helix Collection? Because then I could fish and be chilling. Boom, boom. Doo-doot. What am I doing? Warp, TORRHUS. At spawn. Yoink. Let him grab that real quick. Let me throw this in here. Yeet. We get Helix Fortune off of this. I mean, the sped up black holes is something, I guess. Thought it was like 55 mil plus. I mean, maybe for... I'm saying just for SkyBlock XP, it's 12.5 mil of each. I don't know about for like full max out trees. All right. Let's see. I need to grind out some tree gifts real quick. Real quick. It's literally doubling the amount that I've already done. It's going to take forever, bro. 6 mil per hour and the prices are still increasing. Holy. Holy. All right. Let's grab this. Yoink. Oh, yo. Ladies and gents, we just hit Helix Log 9 off of killing a bun vine and got our foraging level cap. So we are foraging 55 now. Let's go. That puts us 46% to 586, dude. GG. Let's go, bro. That's a big one. That's a big milestone right there. You love to seize it. Very nice, very nice. Lost a G-Drag level from this update? I heard some people saying they lost, like, Jade Dragon levels and stuff, which would be really weird. That'd be really weird. I don't know how that would happen. Strange. Very strange. Any pet better than Frog, but not as expensive as Jade Dragon? I mean, the new Sloth one is pretty cheap, I think, but I don't know if it's better than Frog, to be honest. I don't really know, man. Lost Rose Dragon levels. Huh. I don't know how that would be possible, like, to make that happen. Like, what they could have goofed up to make that be the case. I don't know, bruh. Yoink. All right. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to max all the fishing beast series, to be honest. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I always get legendary in the contest. I mean, I just have Jade Dragon, pretty much. If you have Jade Dragon, it's not hard. Not hard at all. They added some new item that gives levels. What, like the rainbow thing? Yeah, the rainbow feather that gives pet levels. Yep. That's what we're talking about. I don't know about foraging levels. Is foraging 55 the new max, chat? Is there... I was thinking it was the new one, but maybe there's one in the NPC shop. 57's max? Okay, okay. Yeah, for the Agatha contest equivalent on this island. There's got to be one there. Then is there one in, like... I don't guess there'd be in one of the other collections. Do ants have shards? They do, yes. You need to have assault to grab them. You just gotta kill them and hope they drop it while you're using assault. You can't, like, black hole them or anything. It's pretty goofy. But they're easy to kill, so. There's 2 in the contest shop. Okay. Wanna gamble with me? I'm good, brother. I'm good. Respectfully pass. Okay, I think that's somebody else's, right? Yeah, mine's gonna be another minute before it's ready. Give me this. Please. I think I've done enough now, surely. It's wild that I'm still attached there, by the way. Holy. Alright, Behemoth Shard, we will take. Grab this. Yoink. Boom. Okay, well, we're about to have this, which somebody didn't grab their pollen dart, so I will take that. Smile. And there's another one. Convenient. Okay. Let's grab this. This is going to be 11 seconds. Is this one over here ready yet? Not yet. So we'll wait a moment, and then this one should be good. Wait for it. Hive Thief, which is Where? All right, there. Hi there, fella. Come here, boy. 1, 2. My man's in Narnia. Good grief. How's the update? I am very much enjoying it. It's pretty awesome. It's wild that he goes through blocks, but you don't go through blocks when you're trying to follow him. Okay, Hive Thief leveled. Oh, wait, did I spawn 2? I spawned 2. Yo. Come here. Well, that's Hive Thief Bestiary, and I do need to go back to the other island, low-key. And, hello? He's in blocks, I can't hit him. Yoink. He's gone, bro. I can't. Never mind, we're good. Huh. What a pain. Alright, we got that. Let's go over to this one. But I need to go back to the other island and see what my stuff has. Dang, more Hive Thieves? Good grief. I mean, I'm not upset by it. But it is a grind. These guys are... I think they're supposed to be the rarest mob to spawn from these. I want to say. So, the fact we just got like 5 of them is pretty insane. But we'll take it. Yeah, 11 Hive Thief shards. Good grief. That's pretty good. Extra cubic fortune. Fancy. Echo of Buckets done, by the way. Witch / chapters. Yeah, I need to just lock in, dude. I need to lock in. Let me go to other island, though, real quick. Optimal Heart of the Forest Tree. I don't know what it is, man. I have one active. I don't know if it's the best. This is what I got. You can pause and rewind and whatever if you want to. But I have no clue if it's the best one. It's our first woodlouse kill. It says we spawned a honey hog. Is that one above? Up here? Yeah. Hi there. Got that. Put that there. There should be one here. Stag beetle. Done. And then there's going to be one up here. Which is a honey mite. Okay, the honey mites you need to smack with this. Boom, boom. Nice. Done. Alright, cool. That should be everything here. I think. For now. Which is pretty good. So let's go back to TORRHUS. Maybe. First try. Any good money methods? I mean, if I said something was good, they wouldn't be good anymore because how many people are watching the stream right now? We've got 200 on YouTube and another 50 on Twitch. So there's 250 people. If I tell 250 people something's good, it's not going to be good anymore because 250 people are going to go and do it. But I'm not doing... I don't play to make money, so I don't really know. Anyways, what's good and what's not. Queen Bee Shard, let's go. Honey speed. Trees loaded with honeycomb. Attract mobs faster. That's nice. Okay. And they're doing something. Am I still in a party? I am. Just checking. Just checking. We'll take some Timmels. Give me some extra pressure res. Should be nice. Could you show what tree to use? Brother, I just showed you the one that I'm using. I don't know if it's the best or not. If I knew it was the best, I would tell you. But I just picked what I thought looked cool. I literally just showed it like 2 seconds ago, man. Am I behind? Yeah, probably. Heck, W. How hard is it to solo grind out the upgrade to Helix gear? I don't know. I haven't finished it yet. Been here a few hours, though. Been playing for like, what, 3 hours since the update came out? Something like that. Something along those lines. Can't find the Sepiats. They're usually at the very bottom of the lake. They like to swim down. Their AI just makes them swim deep for some reason. So hopefully the admins will do something about that. Because it is, like, very difficult to catch them. So it'd be nice if they didn't swim that far down. Yoink. Do this. Do this. Chillax, sir. Can't play because my internet is being awful. Classic. Classic. Solar shards so easy to get and so good too. Yeah, the solar and ember shards are both very easy and very good. For sure. Which, I think... Did I max embers or nah? Yeah, I did. So that one's extra hard, the Force XP, which is goated. And then I'm pretty sure I did solars too. Yeah. So, very good stuff for sure. I probably should just start selling the shards I have. I don't know. I thought about doing fusions though. There's probably some good fusions that I can do. So I'll hold on to things for now. I probably should sell it though, and I could buy it cheaper later. Might be better off doing it that way. If I take this and just sell inventory, that's 3 million. Hold up, I don't want to sell this. That's still 3 million. And that's not even any of the new shards, so I'm probably fine to do that. And then grab all of this. Sell again, another 2 million. And now there's some solars and embers in that batch. 2.6 million. Yeah, the embers and solars don't really sell for that much, to be fair. Sassy Force, strength and speed on tier 8. Yeah. Tis a bit of a grind. Dang. When did I get all these shards? I guess from raffle. Guess I had it all from raffle. Fair enough. That'll be good money to spend on some shards later on. I'll probably... I don't know. I should probably just buy the Stingray stuff. Stingray shards. How many to max? Sting. Need 46. Worth it. Trust me. Taurus Serendipity level 10. Increase the odds of finding rare items and tree gifts by 20%. We're going to be doing a lot of tree gifts, so it's probably a good thing for me to get that now. I don't know if there's any crazy, like, good stuff that you can get from that, but we'll see. Hate the raffle. SMH. L raffle hater. I missed something. What island is that? Check the title of the stream. I do actually have a... I feel like it's in the... Yeah. Heck W. Heck W. Do. Using the hunting guide right now. Let's go. What a legend. Yeah, you can catch that. It's fine by me. I will move along. Hey, Flexbone, that is old news, brother. As fishing on Moonglade Marsh in the treasure area. That is not a new update thing. That is the last island. Oh, hello. What I missed the last few weeks' streams? Nothing crazy, honestly. We haven't done too much. I haven't really been. You buy more Stingray shards. Keck W. Yoink. I did kind of max it out. Lame. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Logged in from work just to sell flex bones and made bank. Hey, let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, I need to be getting these guys too as we go along. Probably a good idea. Alright, cool. Nice. Wow, none of that did anything for me. Cool. Love that. Love that. I should be able to make, like, the Helix boots by now, you would think, right? How good my stuff's getting. Surely. I don't know. I'm still getting pretty distracted up in here. Stop leaking. What do you mean? What do you mean? Recipe Helix. Yeet. Okay. Can make the chest plate. Or... is it still... Yeah. Let's make the chest plate. Alright, ladies and gents. We have our first upgrade. The Helix chest plate. Voila. Can do / reclaim on it. To get, like, you can see none of the boosters are active on it. So if you do / reclaim, all the boosters become active. So you have to do that. It's a little goofy. But there you have it. First piece of Helix. We still got to get the legs, boots, and chest plate. But we will take it. We will take it. Do. What's my sweep up to now? So before, I don't know, I guess can't really see what my sweep was before. 629. I mean, it got buffed a decent amount if it was 629. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Past my personal previous best of 57,000. I think it maxes at 250k, right? I want to say. Yoink. Any tips on making money early game? Just get into hunting, dude. Push your foraging progression and unlock all the hunting stuff on Galatia. This is the way. Boom, boom. There we go. Nice. I don't even remember what that does, but we're going to find out. Is that the construct ruler? Yeah, I think that's construct ruler. So it does more damage against construct mobs. Not really helpful. For me, at least. I mean, it's good for, like, floor 6, I guess. But, like, I haven't done floor 6 in a millennia. Has been a very good long while. Right, here, I'll move along. Hope they don't fix the free tree gifts at the NPCs stands. Wait, what? Is there a strat I don't know about? What's going on here? Bro, I hate that. Bro, his hitbox. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. How does that? Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Got fun size. A behemoth shard. There's a guy down here. Hi, guy. Boom. Maybe. Bro is immune. Bro is... Oh. Okay, or that could happen. That's cool. Sure. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Don't let this start being a problem, bro. If that starts happening when I'm doing Critter Zone, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. More than a little bit upset. I'm gonna be very upset. Very, very upset. Flex bones are 1k coins per. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That's cap. Stop the cap. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. What is happening, bruh? Yeah, I'm going for the chapters, so I gotta do the, I gotta do tree gifts, unfortunately. Alright, can I, like, stay logged in, please? What is happening? I swear it was. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's like trying to get Grizzly. I've gotten a couple of those, thankfully, so that hasn't been too problematic. Got 2 kicks in a row from Critter Safari tickets. Dang. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. I don't want to be close to my honey trees right now because I'm going to get kicked in the middle of collecting them, I feel like. Would be less than ideal. Where do you get flex bones? That is from the first island, from treasure fishing in the, like, flex bone cave or something, whatever it's called. But yeah, that's old news. That is not new update stuff. Which they still, yeah, I mean, they're used in new update recipes, but, like, it's not a new thing that exists. That's been out for a year now. Oh, dear. I don't know how close I am to maxing these guys. But it can't be too far off. Excuse me. Surely, right? Yeah, Chocolate Factory speed is almost up to level 10. So we're getting there. I think my dry barks are almost done too. Which is pretty fancy. Down so much already, they paid for my Jade Dragon. Dang. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are running it now. Realized, yo, this could be bank. Hi there. Okay. We'll take it. 1. Nice. How many more of those do I need? I just want to see. 18. Okay, I mean, that's, yeah, like, I don't know, 10 more catches? Less than 10? 9 at the most. Should be less than that, though. So that's not too bad. Again, the problem is, like, the tree gifts, bro. I think I could max Whispers today. Or not Whispers. I think I could... Yeah, not Whispers. Definitely not Whispers. But maybe Chapters. If the last chapter isn't, like, fully hyper-maxing tree gifts. Because if it's maxing out tree gifts, we're going to have a problem. Reach the hidden mythic bracket. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. 10K score already. GG. Let me cook. Let me cook. How's the update? I'm very much enjoying it. Which I thought the alpha was awesome. So I've been kind of knowing I would enjoy it for a while. But actually being able to level stuff is really nice. It's really nice. Yo. Get him. We are going to have to go into Critter Zone soon, though. Quote unquote soon. I've still got to break a bajillion trees before we can even think about doing that, but still. It's a lot of trees that we're going to be chopping today. Quite a lot. But I would like to be able to say that I finish the chapters on day 1, and then we can just kind of do whatever we want throughout the rest of the week. Done the donation at the bottom of the spring. Now, I haven't gotten in the God Temple yet, if that's what we're talking about. I have not gone in there yet. Which, that probably would be good to do before I go into Safari Zone again. That would be a good thing to do. For sure. Can't remember how to get in, though. Like, I remember, like, getting down there is fine, but, like, actually opening the door. What's the... I can't remember how you fixed the puzzle to get in the first door. The second door is pretty easy, but the first door is a problem. Stop. All right. Is it SkyBlock XP to open that? If that's like a whole level that I've been missing, that would be kind of awkward. That would be a little bit awkward. Predator eats the prey. Yeah, the problem is like the color door before that. I don't know how that one works. Oh, the bee sound is so annoying. Yo, another bestiary milestone. Pog. Alright, it's at the big tree, said. Which is over here. Definitely want to participate in that. Maybe. I don't know, doesn't seem like anybody else is in this lobby. 1, 2, 3, maybe. There we go. Okay, there he is. Nice. Got our Hideon Sun shards. Very good, very good. Lock in. Oh. How did that... You looked away. Like I didn't, bro. Been on my screen this whole time. Another Behemoth shard. Take this. I guess that's it. Looks like it. Yeah. Yoink. Alright. Put the colors in order of their number, like how many... Oh, okay, got you. Boom. That makes sense. Okay. Got this. Alright, we'll go down there then in a sec. I don't remember how much I need to donate for that, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Go ahead and go to this stuff. Wait for it. Bam. Get that. Get that one. Too far away. Too far away. Alright, my bad. My bad, coach. Catch this guy since he's just hanging around. Boom. Alright, Sprawl Bestiary 2. Very cool. Alright, let's go ahead and dive down, shall we? Yeet. Send it. Snag some bestiary on the way down. Some easy Veil Shroom collection as well. Alright, so we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's got to be like orange, brown, red, yellow, blue, right? I think either that or brown is first. I'm just guesstimating here. Orange, brown, red, yellow, and then which blue is it? It's this blue? Okay, apparently it's brown. Oh, it's in the opposite? Blue, yellow, red, brown, orange. It's the right blue? Are we sure? It looks like this one to me. Blue, yellow, red, brown, orange, or orange, brown. Okay. Okay. Blue, yellow. Why? Red, orange, brown, or brown, orange? Brown, orange, I think. Yeah, brown and then orange. All right, there we go. Okay, and then bird. Eats snake. Eats frog. Eats fly. There we go. Nice. Visit the altar to become a benefactor for bonus effects. Alright. Do 5 days, 10 days? Do 5 days. It's not that much. Black holes and hunt traps work 25% faster. Double fortune from the will bonus, which I still don't know what that is, but cool. So that's all the stuff you get right there, and that is at the very bottom of the TORRHUS Spring. Yoink. Those refill in a while. I think my honey tree should be done by now, and I haven't been kicked in a bit, so maybe I'm safe to grab them. Maybe. Oh dear. Okay, we'll take that. Fair enough. Oh, there's another mob? Oh. I keep catching 2 of these guys. I'm not, like, upset by it, but it is getting a little... I looked away. Like, I didn't look away. You're lying to me. You're lying to my face. He was in the middle of my screen that whole time. Holy cow, this is unplayable, though, by the way. What the crud? Work with me. 1, 2, 3. Alright, happy now? Holy. Looked way more on that one than I did the first time, but whatever. Sir. Like, I can't look at him if he's at 1 FPS. Like, are we seeing this? The heck? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Sir. Bro. How am I supposed to look at him? How? Good grief. Good dude. Like, brother. Holy smokes. 2 TPS. What is going on? What is going on? What do I have? 24 unclaimed bestiary milestones. Well, they nerfed how much you need to do for bestiary. So, a lot. You probably finished a lot of your bestiaries now because you don't have to do as much for each of them. Like, dude, this is insane. Oh, snap. Somebody just left a grizzly bear up here? What are we doing? So, alright, dude. I hate it here. I understand why he left the grizzly bear up here, because now he's in the void. He gone now. R.I.P. Hey, man. Oh, my days. I need to stick to foraging right now. Good grief. Like, what is this? What is this? Somebody spawning like 1,000 sea creatures or something? Like, what is causing this to happen? Goodness. Hypixel do to fix this, though? I mean, I'm not a server optimizer. I don't know how it works. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something, man. Got the Doom Spiral second try. Nice. Is that the Warden? Which one is that? Know about the hotspot Haven? Yeah. Bro did not watch my video, SMH. Bro did not watch the hunt video. SMH. Oh. Okay, I need to, like, get up here. Here we go. 1. I'm in the wrong armor. I am just now realizing. It explains why my sweep has been abysmal. Dude. What? Brother, like, I can't, man. I can't. It's... What? Dude, like... What am I supposed to do? What do they expect me to do, man? Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Good night. Please. It's so bad. Alright, lock in. Swap to my hunting gear here. Good grief. Oh, good grief. That was... don't make me do that again, please. Good night. Good night. Grizzly bears are a nightmare to catch, and there's a bug where they get stuck in walls. Yeah, I've seen that. They're a nightmare to spawn. They're a nightmare to catch. Where did he spawn at? I didn't even notice. TORRHUS Springs. Yeah, he gone. He gone. Don't understand the color door. You hit from the lowest number to the highest number of blocks on the floor. You gotta... There will be particles when you do it right. One. Sir, are we for real? Sir? I spawned these, thank you very much. It was my honeypot that did this. And you're going... He's just stole one? I hate it here. Okay, the honeypot thing is kind of dumb. Because it's way too easy to leech. Straight up. It's not even leech, it's steal. Because they kill what you spawn and you don't get loot for it. And that's dumb. That's dumb. That's not how that should work. It's very frustrating. I just got my stuff stolen by level 68. What is happening? How's the update? It's pretty cool. There's definitely some weird things like that I was just talking about. But there's very cool stuff too. And ladies and gentle gamers, that is level 586. Huge top 13 at the moment. Pretty epic. I'm pretty happy with that, but we still got a long ways to go. Long ways to go. For sure. Can't find the floor loot. For what? Critter or just this area? Bam, bam, bam. Because there's some right over there. Yoink. Ta-da. It's magic. It's magic. Visitor Dung level 5. That is such a weird name for an attribute. I'm sorry. That's such a weird name. That was our best. That was the best thing we could come up with. Alright, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Cannot argue with that. Okay, this guy is... Wait. Bro, he's not even in Fig. He's in canopy armor, dude. Oh, that's rough. How do you get to Heart of the Forest 4 in canopy, bro? How is that even a thing? This poor guy, bro. This poor guy. Okay, can I make anything yet? I can make the boots. Alright. Piece number 2. Helix boots. Done. We again have to reclaim so that we can get our boosters activated. But there it is. That is 2 pieces of Helix. 2 pieces of Fig. Halfway done. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think besides the update that you haven't maxed? No, we were maxed before this morning. So everything outside of this is done. Unless I did hear that they like maybe changed some stuff with shards, but again, I before like this morning I had everything done. So I have to look and make sure. I believe they made like all bestiaries shorter and none of them longer, so I shouldn't have to go and do any other bestiaries. In theory, we'll have to wait and see. Except they did add some mobs to Galatia, which we'll go do some of those in a second, actually. Boom. And they added bestiary to Galatia as well, but I had all the ones before today, so it's just the new ones that we got to do. But in that case, let's go there. Hit 1455. GG, dude. Nice. Okay, we've got a stag beetle. Sir, calm yourself. There's one. Should be another guy up here. Ow. Ow. Stay right there. Thank you. Done with that. Another one down here. What do we got? Another stag beetle. Boom. Done. And then whoever's up here. Another endermite or something. Honey hog. Okay. That I can live with. Probably, maybe. Boom. Boom. Alright. 2 XP from checking those guys. We will take it. I did activate that honeycomb again on this tree, didn't I? Double check. Yeah, I did. Alright, cool. So we're set. Back to TORRHUS. 900% overflow. Dang. I don't think I'm, well, yeah. Guess I do have a little overflow. Gonna make a guide on the best part of the forestry again since they move stuff around? Yes. Yes, I will. It might be a few days, though, because I don't know exactly what it is, and I'll have to talk with some people who know more stuff than I do on what's the best for that, probably. But we shall see. Do. I don't know. I might just design one myself. Might be the strat. Might be the strat. Design one myself and see how it goes. I mean, realistically, you could have multiple, which is what some people are doing. Have one for fishing, one for hunting, and one for foraging. But I think you can do one for, like, foraging and hunting, and then one for hunting and fishing. I think you can do 2 trees like that, probably. And be fine, because realistically, you should not swap between fishing and foraging all that much, unless you're doing the chapter system. It's, like, generally the only time you should be swapping too much between 2 different trees. I'll have to make sure on how to get to the fairy souls, though. For sure. But yeah, I'm planning on making one for that. I'll make one for how to hunt all the island or all the mobs on the critter island. I'm gonna make one for updated foraging gear progression, and I might rope hunting into that as well. Might do foraging and hunting gear as one video. We'll see. Took 178 tree gifts, still no grizzly. Ended up leeching one instead. Fair enough. Bells. I haven't done that part yet. I rang one of the bells on the last time we went, but I don't know about doing the other ones. Have to figure out the routing there. What does it even do if you get, like, all the bells wrong? Sir? First thing I did. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the bestiary mouse on change was awesome, for sure. I got my sloth pet leveled up, like, so much from that. Plus, I gained, like, 8 levels off of that. You get a max attribute? You get the die attribute. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yoink. Behemoth is right up here. Get him. Oh my days. Sir. My guy. That was a lot of stuff right there. Goodness. Anything down here? Garbage. Cool. Everybody loves garbage. Then Behemoth Shard. I hate that you only get one. Like, it's not affected by your hunting fortune. That part's a little annoying, but that is TORRHUS Mastery done, so we don't have to worry about the Firefoxes anymore, except for Bestiary, which means we do still have to worry about the Firefoxes. But at least we got their shards done. I'm trying to say hi to everybody, but I'm not answering questions from people in the chat. I'm sorry. Like, not in the game chat. My brain is malfunctioning enough trying to answer questions from people in the YouTube chat. Heck W. Yeah, getting the die attributes, that would be good. That would be very good. I have to figure out how to do each of the bells then for that. Do you only get one of it each time, I'm guessing? Brief, what is going on here? Okay. Holy. Boom. You max it first one? Dang, that is pretty insane. Yeah, I definitely want to get that done then. And like, what do you get if you do it after that point? Like, do you keep getting more of that shard and you can just sell it? Or is it like you get rainbow feathers? I'm guessing it's rainbow feathers, right? Their technique for getting the mountain ghosts, they just jump away. Usually they jump towards you. So, in my experience, that's what's happened. So you just got to keep some blocks in between you and them, like be above them generally, but I don't know, bruh. Let's grab that. All right, Bun shard is done, which is nice. We've maxed a lot of shards already today. We've been doing good. I do need to see how we're doing on the contest stuff, because we might be able to get the sloth pet upgrade now, which would be nice. I don't know. Chat, look how much sweep we have. Aha. Anyways. Where were we? Oh yeah, I need to go talk to that Agatha lady. Sir. Calm yourself. E-Man 5, very nice. Attribute gets like auto siphon, so you can't sell it and can't do it again. Okay. Got you. Oh. A parched appeared. Yo. Dude. Get him. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Really just throw that there. I'm not really using my fishing rod right now. Catch this. I do still need these. So, boom. Yo, Honeybuzz level 3. Nice. Oh, there's this guy too. Take that. To really just catch these whenever I see them. Trying to get the bestiary done. Run some safari. I need to finish these tree gifts first, realistically. Kind of needs to be my prio right now. Give you routes if you want. I have them already collected. I did the one on the the foresty area with the birdhouses. I don't know about the others though. I don't know. Maybe I'll just figure it out. It might be more fun. Might be slower, but I would like to see if I can figure it out. I might do a solo run, or me and Deadeye can figure it out. We'll see. I don't know. We'll open up the party and see if we can get it done in one way, shape, or form. Okay, let me actually go to contest lady over here. Yoink. Take all that. We did get 2 Miria's prizes and 3 first-class tickets. 90k whispers, too, is nothing to scoff at. When's the next, like... Excuse me. It takes a while to get the shop milestones, honestly. Get plus 8% sweep from the personal bests here. Could be better, could be worse. Okay, it is max 100k collection. So that's not, like, difficult to reach, I don't think. So what do you get from her prize? Like, you have the Starlin prizes, which ended up being, I guess they're Agatha's prizes now. And then you have the Miria's prizes. What do you get from the Miria's prizes? Because the other one was for the shiniest, which you use for Jade Drag. So what's the deal with this thing? Yo, good JRZ, how's it going, bro? See your hunt axe. Ta-da! Gonna come back later when the TPS isn't 3. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Sir. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dearest me. Visitor Compost 5. Nice. Okay, I'll catch this guy. I do need my social XP. Boom. Sir. Calm yourself. Bam, 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 bam. Social Wisdom 3. Pog. So I need to get these done. Please. There we go. Yoink. Sir, relax. Do. Nice. Imagine Warden Slayer. So they should just change Revenants into Wardens. Just give them a bigger hitbox. It'd be fire. It'd be fire. Do. Okay. I'm gonna come back later. Yeah, read that. Where is he at? Spawned over here. Get him. Okay. Ugh. I haven't gotten the good drop out of this thing yet, which is a bit frustrating. So, boom. Holy cow. I just need to, like, this guy off my screen. Goodness. Uh-oh. Ugh. It's getting rough out here. To use the safari belt instead of mangrove belt? I mean, if you're hunting, sure. But if you're not, then it's better for hunting. It's not better for foraging, though. It's one extra hunter fortune, which I don't really care about right now. The Behemoth God drop. It drops a golden pot of honey, which like insta catches stuff on trees. So you can insta catch things instead of having to wait. So it saves quite a bit of time. It's a very nice thing to have, but it clearly does not want to drop for me today. I got it my first one on alpha, so obviously that's the only time I'm ever going to drop it. That's how it goes. Which beige thing did I not cut? Down here? Are we for real? Holy, I need to find a new lobby, I think. It's getting a little too laggy. Oh. Sloth level 92, GG. Did you get your rabbit shards already? Most of them. I think I need like 5 more or something. Or no, I did. I did just finish them, actually. Yeah. I did just get them done. We have 200k whispers. I don't know. Could I max whispers today? Surely not, right? Surely not. Sir. Chill. Chillax. Oh my days. Oh my days. Got 6 of them already? Of course you did. Of course you did. I don't know how I've not been able to get any. Gone to Safari Zone yet? I did one time. We're trying to hold off, but we might have to go in there soon. Because I need to get my tree gifts done. And after that, it's Safari Zone. And that'll be the last thing for this chapter. Dude, like, I'm spamming right click, by the way. Can we just talk about this? I'm reeling. But I can't reel because I'm right on top of him. What am I playing? What am I playing? I can't, dude. This guy. Holy smokes, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like, anytime I see one of these around, I'm just gonna catch it, I think. I just need it for bestiary at the very least. Which one is this one? It is the sweep during the day, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna have to swap lobbies because my FPS is dying, I think. Case in point. Hold up, let me just lobby swap. Can I join with 1.21? I don't know, I'm on 1.26. I would recommend being on at least 26.1 though. Would be better. Magic Max level's 1k now. I don't think it's quite that high yet, but somewhere around 615 I think is max. Let's see, how close am I to maxing that shard? Okay, let me do a few more catches of those real fast. There you go. TORRHUS Diver 10, GG. Very nice, very nice. Extra pressure resistance is going to be really good. For sure. Alright, this guy does not understand how these trees work at all. Yeah, you can catch that if you want. I don't care. I'll take the fox. He's a lot more chill to deal with. Okay, he does not care. I will take it then. Boom. Whew. Mods are updated for that version? I don't know. I use Lunar. It depends on what mods you're using, I guess, probably. Don't forget the Chocolate Factory ones. Did they add some to Chocolate Factory? Hold up. Because that's actually peak, if so. Yes? Okay. I love how it does the audio cue of, yes, you reeled in at the right time, and then you didn't reel in at the right time. Okay. Do this. Chocolate Factory. Holy. 12 per year? That's it? Okay, then. Okay. So, dang. Alright. Alright, then. Take a couple of those. Take a few of these. Boom. Boom. Okay. Hitman cooldown and increase divine chance. Alright. Fancy. Boom, boom. What's good, Doomsday? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yo, chill. Do. But how you been, man? It has been a little bit. What's up? What's up? Expensive as heck. Yeah, it's a bit much, but I mean, what shards were that was that again? Okay, so this one is Rabbit Mafioso. This one, which I would need 91 of to max. Yeah, that's insane. I'm just gonna have to wait on those, I think. Gonna be the strat. Okay. It's finally done. Good. That and the parched is over here. Boom, boom. One. Oh, there's another mob here. Nani? Over here. Aha. Yoink. Get him. Nice. Big tree, you get milestone 5? Dang, bro. How many is that? That is way more than me, for sure. Please. Dang, that's a lot of pollen darts. Hold up. Okay, well, he's gone. R.I.P. I grab this. Please. I can't. Did I spawn 2? Yeah, I spawned 2. Mine is down here. What am I supposed to do with that? What's good, Chili? How you doing, bro? Okay, is that mine? Okay, yeah, that one down there is not mine then. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get teleported back in 30 seconds. See how far in I am? Okay, never mind. Just didn't teleport. Classic. Classic. Fair enough. SMH my head. Whatever, dude. We'll max the collection for Veil Shrooms whenever we get to the fishing section, which will happen eventually. I'm not looking forward to it, but we'll do it eventually. Bazaar of the Forest Tree, again, it's been like 2 hours. 3, I guess. Has it been 4 hours since the update came out? I don't know, bruh. I picked something that looked good. Just go with what looks good. Pretty much. That's all I did. Come here, boy. Oh, dear. Whee! Visitor level 7. How are we doing on this? Yeah, just /tree gifts. We're up to 174. We're like halfway between the last chapter and then the next one. It's really not that bad. I just need to lock in. Easier said than done, though. 200's coming soon, bro. You do not need to do that, man. You do not need to do that. I'm doing all right. I appreciate the thought, though. It's only 3 hours since update. Yeah, it just came out today. Bam. Let's see. 2 more of those guys, and then we're done with that. That'll be good. Holy. Oh, my days. It's so bad. So bad. TPS was really good at the start. It's definitely gone down, though. Holy. Holy. I'll do it. You do not need to do it. Still reviewing? No. The update is here. I am not down timing and doing profile reviews. Heck W. We did hit our sub goal, though, so I will be doing some on a weekend sometime soon. But it might be a while. Because I'm probably not going to be able to do them this weekend. So perhaps next weekend. Perhaps next Saturday. To be more specific. Yo, we caught 2. I love how I catch that and then... Did I catch 2? Maybe I just caught the 1. Okay, I got points for that. That's nice. Boom. Hello. I didn't look away. I'm looking at the same place at the whole time, dude. Like, how am I... yeah, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Look at this, man. Look at this. Make it make sense. Alright, I somehow got points for that. Whatever. Whatever. Cool, I guess. Okay, they've got to change the lasso. It sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad with bad ping or high TPS, whatever you want to call it. Like, I can't stare at something when it's literally teleporting. Like, it's unplayable, man. Do 1K instead, dog. You do not need to do that, man. You do not need to do that. Okay, we will take some free bestiary points there. I am not opposed to that. Boom. Alright. Cool. Firefox, get over here. Oh dear. Nice. Some money from your code again, by the way. I haven't checked it in a little bit. I did check it at the end of last month to see how much I made in a month, and I was very pleasantly surprised. Very pleasantly surprised. Boom. I always heard like other people talking about how good it was, and yep, they weren't kidding. They were not kidding. Boom, boom. So I didn't expect it to be like crazy at 30k subs, you know, compared to like 30 with 400 plus thousand rank. But I mean, I'm sure it doesn't compare to what he's making off his code still, but like for me, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with what I got out of it. Might be a little addicted to ghost grinding now. Fair enough, fair enough. Where are those gas? Haven't seen those before. So they spawn from using the honey pots on the trees. So that's how you get those. They're mad annoying because they're like the groundhogs, but they fly straight up in the air and you have to just follow it. So it can be a bit painful. It can be a bit painful because they go through blocks and you do not. Which you can stay. I mean, the lasso reaches pretty far, but still, it's a hassle. Because if it lags, they just teleport and you can't keep your eyes on them. And it's just Jover. Social Wisdom 6, GG. Oh dear. Okay. What are we looking at? 15th. Alright, we've fallen down a bit. Need to get these tree gifts done. And then I can get back to like doing queen ant farming or something. Get my helix armor set finished up. But how you doing, Chili? What's good, bro? Look at the match fine. I know it's invisible. Nah, you're good, bro. You're chilling. Like, look at this, man. What am I? Oh, shrapnel. Alright, come here, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I look away there, bro? What do you mean? All right, lock in. Can I put this down, please? All right, whatever. Cool. I just got that completely yoinked for me because TPS. But, I mean, I still get points for it, so cool. But whatever. Whatever. Tough Claws 6. We'll take it. Good night. It's so laggy. So... like, I don't know if it's my proxy or something is bugging out. Because it doesn't feel like anybody else is having issues. But it feels really bad for me. Good, how are you? I'm good. Update day goes ham. Did it drop? Yes. This is not the alpha server. This is main. Servers are like, okay, it's not me. Good. Good. Just checking. Just double checking. Hi there, guy. Is this actually going to be the last one? I feel like I've hunted a bajillion of these guys. Waiting to be told it's over. You're free. One more groundhog and I'll have all the shards for that, which I'll still need to be serious. So very cool. Very cool. Whew. Have 4 grizzlies inside of a wall that I can't kill, bruh. Yeah, that's not fun. I did see in like the YouTuber feedback Discord, Mash Clash was talking about that and saying they need to change it. Okay, where is that? It's at the tree. No, wait a second, because I want to get this guy. Maybe that's a poor decision. Getting fatigued. I need to get over there. Made it. All according to plan. It's another bestiary for those. Very nice. Got the behemoth shard. Man, I saw the legendary honey hive like lettering there and thought I got the thing, but nope. Oh well. Atomized whispers. Oh my goodness, how have I not maxed that yet? Wait, I've been throwing. Forgot how good that is. I forgot how good that is. I've been throwing. Chat, lock in. Where's the armadillos at? I need them. I need them. Oh. Somebody else catching it? Okay, I did get a little bit of loot share there. That's good. That is very good. Okay, extra shards again. Or extra whispers. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 3 shards that time. Very good. Very good. Up to Atomized Whispers level 4. Very clean. We'll do this guy next. We get the Vial of Spring Water. Isn't that a drop from something? In the spring? Or like some fishing mob, right? I believe. Whew. To hydrate, fellas. It's from Miria. Okay. Is that what you use the prizes for, I bet? Because there are actually a lot of uses for that thing, I believe. Right, I will assist with this. Get a little loot share on my tree gifts since I clearly can't lock in and do them on my own. You know? Yeah, the foraging part of this is definitely the slow part. I'm not gonna lie. But that's how it was on the first island as well, so it's not like exactly shocking. The hunting part's the cool stuff. I need to go hunt more frogs, honestly. I'm not doing good on frogs at all. Not on the slides. How many isopods do you need, by the way? Is it still like 100? The lower bestiaries, but they still leave those at 100? I guess it's not the worst, but still. Still. 100 of those is still not going to be the easiest thing in the world. Foraging part is going to be good when you max all the shards and get all the new sweep sources. Yeah. Like, see, I love it does the audio cue of like, yay, you caught it. Psych. He's still here. Love that. Feels good bands. Isn't there a shard down here? I want to say. Yeah, right here. Not shard, fairy soul, I mean. Yoink. Beautimus. Absolutely beautimus. Alright, we get to go to the safari zone once I finish these tree gifts, which... Actually, I need to go check on my other stuff, but still need 60, bro. It's only been like 10 since the last time I checked. Oh, I'm so bad. I get so distracted so easy. This island is too cool to be stuck foraging the whole time, man. I want to do the hunting stuff first, but I need to lock in and get done with the rest of this. I am curious, actually. I haven't gotten to check really. How did the how's the hunting video doing? How's that going? Not terrible. Nothing crazy, but not terrible. We'll take it. Again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. I will be streaming a ton this week and also be getting a bunch of guide videos out. So I'm probably, I don't know if I'm going to do anything tonight. Okay, hi there. If I could get him... Hold up. I think I could... Okay, never mind. I think I could get him to fall down. If he could fall down, that would be peak. Fall down here, not like all the way down. Alright, you know what? Fine. And he's in the wall. That was fast. Sir. Yeah, he's just there. Get out here. And I can't like hype spam or anything. He's just there now. Yeah, I can't, like, there's not even a hitbox that I can hit. Could I hold up? Wait a minute. Big brain strats. Never mind. I tried. Sadly, not cool enough. Feels bad, man. Getting that shard done is gonna be such a pain in the butt, bro. They need to nerf him. Straight up. He's too annoying. And then he just bugs out. Hi there, fella. Fun, right? I know, it's the best. SMH. Can't imagine any mobs worse than Grizzly Bear. Legit, man. Did the new Foraging Island come out? Yes. We are playing it right now. It's almost like the title of the stream is TORRHUS Canyon Release. It's crazy. I know. It's crazy. Why is treasure chain so hard to get? I mean, treasure can have some pretty cool stuff, I guess. I don't know. It really can't. I don't know. They just decided to make it hard to get. For some reason. But oh well. Okay, I need to go back to Galatia and get my honey mobs there real quick. It feels like the behemoths stopped spawning as much. You know? I don't know why. But it feels like that. Boom. Okay. So, ladies and gentle gamers, that is another shard max. 2 more shards, actually. Which actually puts us up, if we look in our hunting box. We have now done 195 attributes. So we've already maxed out 7 of the new attributes that were added with this update. Granted, there were nearly 100 or I think it was 132 attributes added. Something like that. So we still got a long ways to go. You can see we've got over 10 levels of XP to get from attributes still. But, I mean, we've made a pretty good dent so far. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Not bad, not bad. Had 4 of them in a row, bruh. Bruh. Sugarcane Island win, I know, right? We just need, like, a Japan-themed island. Which, I mean, I guess they've got, like, cherry blossoms with lotus, but I want, like, actual, like, samurai houses and stuff. Be fire. Okay, he's got a hive thief. Go crazy. I will, like, latch on to it for a second, just so I can get loot share. Boom. Then we got some pollen darts. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Unplayable. Unplayable. Holy. Anything over here? This stuff ready? Yes, it is. Got a parched. There's that. My insert. SMH. Okay. Give me that. maybe. Okay. Nice. Alright, that should be everything for these trees. So we'll just take that. Honey Luck level 8. Nice. And then we can go to Moonglade. Where do I find floor drops? I mean, it's the same as it has been. On the flow. Pretty much. Nothing really special to it. 1, 2, 3. Alright, there's Merc Bat. First Merc Bat found. Yoink. Come here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, somebody is freaking out up there trying to catch my Hoover that I spawned. SMH. Oh, did I spawn 2? Yo. W's. 1. Throwing. 2. 3. Okay, first Hoover caught. Grab the other one. Nice. 2. 3. And 4. All right, good. All right. Very nice. We'll take that. Ooh, okay. Good stuff. We still got a few things over here. Just swap back to this, I guess. Boom. Let's actually do that. 2 stag beetles, eh? 1. Honey. Hold up. I gotta talk about that in a second. Gotta make a clip. Ladies and gents, that is honeycomb level 9. We unlocked the honeycomb recipe for the honeycomb necklace, which is an upgraded version of mangrove locket. Okay, so that'll be good to get our hands on later on. For now, though, that is the first out of the new collections maxed, I believe. I don't think we have either. Well, actually, we did do Helix already. Helix is maxed, but Veil Shrooms, we still got a long ways to go. So that'll be a little bit before we get there. But that's 2 of the collections already done, chat, which is pretty cool if I do say so myself. Let's smack this guy around. Get in there. Okay. Nice. We caught 14 giant water bug shards. Holy. That is kind of wild. Okay. Couple upgrades. Huh. Let's go back to TORRHUS. Shall we? Strat for money right now. Play the game and sell stuff. Yep. Pretty much. Flex bones are pretty decent these days because there's a lot of new items that require flex bones. So that's not a bad one to do. But other than that, hunt stuff, chop trees, go crazy. Pretty much. He's going up there, dude. He's up there. Nice. Okay. Honeycomb. I see normal pot of honeycomb. We'll take this. All right. More things done here. Very nice. We got more coupons. I think it's still going to be a while before we upgrade to the next tier from her stuff. Yeah. Next tier is going to be a pain. It'll happen eventually, though. It'll happen eventually. I would be kind of upset if we were able to max this update in one day, you know? That would be kind of bad. That would be bad. I'd rather it take a while. We got 180k whispers right now. What is my total whisper count? Because I feel like we've done a lot. I mean, we've done 500k. So nothing insane, but like It's something. 500k is 500k. Okay, I gotta swap these because I keep goofing it up. Dry bark caught. Yeah. How, bro? There we go. Try to think of any other easy shards. Again, I really do need to get the armadillos one done. If I can get that done, that's gonna be like a major boost to my SkyBlock XP income. I still need like 7 million Forest Whispers. And that's obviously going to boost us by quite a bit on the Forest Whisper grind, so it'd be nice if I could go ahead and get that done. But I don't know. It could take a while. Alright, man. I'm getting too distracted. Like, it's not like I'm being super inefficient by not doing the tree gifts now. Or doing the chapters now. Realistically, I should get the armadillo stuff done first. But they're kind of a pain to find, in all honesty. They don't have, like, any markers on them until you get close. And then you gotta back up. And ideally, you don't have to back up and you just see them from far away. But you don't always get to live on ideally, you know? For example, back it up. Show your chapters. Ta-da. This and this is what we're working on right now. Need 51 tree gifts. And then we'll go do critter stuff. Are the queues gone? I doubt it. I haven't tried to go in there yet in a while. More Force Whisper XP, GG. Oh, it tells you at the bottom here, like what percentage the logs are at. That's kind of cool. I like that. Need 150 tree gifts. Queues are gone. Okay, cool. That is kind of cool. Yeah, if we get 50 tree gifts here, then I'll be set, and I need to just lock in and do it. Should not take me as long as it's taking me. I'm trying to catch everything I see still. It is a grind. Come here, boy. Yo, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Anyways, wait and smack this guy in a moment. I do need a lot of blue jays. I don't even remember what their perk is, to be honest, though. What do they do? Airborne resistance? Yeah, man, because I'm fighting dragons all the time. Trust. Guess that'll be nice for pearlescent dye whenever I get back on that grind, but could be a while. That could be a while. What did I miss down here? This. I see. I see the predicament. Alright. So, once we're done with these, we go to the critter zone for a little bit. Hopefully, again, we can find 3 new things that don't take long. Again, I didn't get to do any of the cavern fish last time, so I can do those. That should be pretty easy. We'll see after that. Alright, hello behemoth. What's good, my guy? I do love how this gear looks. I'm curious how it'll be when I get the new helmet, though. Alright, trees are gone. 07s. RIP. First try. Starting to slow down. There it is. Okay. Fun sized again. Every stinking time. Yeah, his hitbox is very jank for sure. Dang, we do have a lot of coupons. W means yoink. Boom. This stuff's got 4 minutes. Does my other one down here have 4? Might be close. Oh, RIP Deadeye. Ever so helpful. That is true. Timestamps go burr. Timestamps do go burr on YouTube. Okay, this should be interesting. Let's see. Dude. What am I... What am I supposed to do against this guy? Huh? How did I look away? Someone explain it. Somebody explain. Oh my days. How I don't know. Don't understand it. Like, if you're gonna get him to go into, I guess if he's gonna go into a block, it's preferable
As a
that
child,
he goes
I yearned for the
into
mines.
a tree block like this so that you can mine it and get him out. You know? Oh, or that could happen. That works too. Boom. Okay. Cool. Grizzly Bear 4, 2 shards for that. We'll take it. Not enough to get to the next level on that attribute, which that attribute is really good, so that's kind of a bummer, but it's fine. Yoink. Dude. Give me that. Bam. But Helmer with the sub, appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We just hit 34,500 subs today. So if we can get to 35 for the end of the month, that would be kind of crazy. Just saying. Be kind of crazy. See someone dropped Periwinkle? In my game? No. I wish. That would be cool. Not in my game, though. Currently craft flipping, making 160 mil. Dang, bro. I need to see if I can make the Helix stuff yet. Make some enchanted stuff. Craft a bunch of these. Can I make like the helmet? I can. All right, fellas, we get to make the Helix helmet now and see exactly what it's gonna be like with the dyes on our armor. So there you have it. This is our new look for our Helix armor, which we do still have to upgrade the leggings at some point, but we're gonna wait a little bit on that. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I don't know. The helmet is a little goofy in the back, to be honest. It did go a lot better with the fig, but it could be worse. We did get a bit of sweep from upgrading that, which is nice. We're up to 700 sweep on first hit now. Thanks to first impressions. Is there like... Maybe... Maybe. Oh. Need to catch this guy first off. Yoink. Thank you. But maybe I need to equip my G-Drag. Get that Hephaestus relic off there. and swap it to my Jade Drag, which actually the Jade Drag, it only boosts its foraging fortune now. I did get the signal enhancer back though. Dang, these dropped a bit. New max sweep higher with Jade Drag since they added so many new attributes. Oh yeah, it's definitely up there. Opinions have 5% chance for a Helix's drop. Yeah, they're insane. They're insane. I guess I'm gonna apply this. It shouldn't really boost us by much, but a little bit of extra foraging fortune. 25 extra foraging fortune is something, I guess. Got the Warden first ball. That's crazy, bro. GG. GG. Nice. Holy. Let's see. Yeah, I read that. But yeah, the Queen Ants are busted for sure. They make bank. I can tell you that much. But unfortunately, their drops don't count towards tree gifts. So doesn't really matter for me personally. I would sweep you out. I would get 700 on first hit. So it's pretty decent. Pretty decent. But yeah, I still got plenty of shards and stuff to go. For sure. We've only unlocked half, I think, of the ones that were added so far. There's plenty more that are like craftable and stuff that I haven't touched at all yet. So it's crazy. I'm at like 250. Yeah, the Jade Dragon goes crazy. It's so good. It's very, very strong. Cabin, all I see is red. Legit. Legit. Dry bark. Come here, boy. Whew. Alright, chat. Stay hydrated. Is there a new NPC for Forest Essence? I don't think so. Is this mine?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
It's just sitting there, though. Yoink. Voila. But yo, Compassion with a sub, appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. But yeah, NPC for Forest Essence, I'm not really sure. I know there's one for Safari Essence, but I don't know if there's like a new... I doubt there's a new Forest Essence shop. Is there Desert Essence? Is that a thing? There's Desert Whispers. I don't know. Yoink. Bang. And then we've got this guy. Yoink. Sir. Got him. I'll assist with this. Yoink. And then we got these. Another one. Voila. Okay. Visitor Compost is up to level 7. Very good. Very good. More Desert Whispers. Gee, thanks. Okay. So weird that the bee sound is like right on top of you. He's built different. He's built different. See what I did there? Alright. Family sized. Pretty mid. Fun sized. Also mid. Take that stuff though. Boom, boom. Yoink. What does that shard even do again? Lathering Greed. Does it like increase chance of spawning multiple or something? I can't remember. Alright. Just a few more, chat. Just a little further. 34 to go. Lock in. Lock it in, gang. So weird that you can break it in like any part of the tree as long as you're hitting the right color block. Versus like mangrove and fig where it's like just starting at the top or starting at the bottom basically. It's very strange swapping from something like that to this. But I like it. I like that it's different. Okay, again. Ooh, hi. Hi there, fella. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You looked away. Yeah, stinking right. Boom. Blast him. Alright, there you go. Very nice, very nice. 2 grizzly bear shards, which should be enough to level up our attributes. Very good, very good. Where can I find the mob sepulot? No, it's in the springs, but where? I mean, just usually deeper down. But it's not like in a cave or anything, it's just in the water. Just there in the water. How am I doing on Heart of the Forest stuff, by the way? We're 20% done in like 4 hours. So, not great. Not great. 1. Did he just like go through the wall there? Is that what I just witnessed? It's what it felt like. It's what I think I saw. Nice. Nice. Easy XP. And then, yeah, there's still wiki-tiki stuff that I need to do at some point. I'm ignoring them for now. Lock in. Tree gifts. Focus up. Focus up, man. 50% to Heart of the Forest 8. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm way behind then, apparently. Holy. Holy. Okay, I don't feel bad about, like, taking time to loot share a grizzly bear, though. Because their bestiary is going to be a pain. Doing 25 of those. I'm going to have to loot share some, I think. That sounds painful. We're actually going to have loot share parties for bestiary on Foraging Island, I feel like, after this. It's kind of insane. Kind of insane. Okay. Level 5 on those. That is the max shard for that. A 1% chance for tree gifts to give double loot. Pretty nice. Let's see. Is that the face? That's the face. Alright. Do this. Do that. Very good. Very good, very good. Is it white going up, red going down, or just the color that matters? It's just the color that matters, yeah. So usually it's easiest to do white going up, red going down. Because generally you're just gonna, you know, be standing at the bottom of the tree when you start off most of the time. Excuse me. Sorry about that. My nose be bothering me today. Allergies go, Burr. I'm allergic to awesome updates. Yoink. Alright, I have so many first class prizes, like, or first class tickets. I feel like I need to get some use out of these pretty soon. Take that. Yoink. Dude. This helmet, bro. I can't with this helmet. I'm sorry. It's goofy with my armor. Does not go with it like the fig helm did. But I don't know. Y'all think they'll do a tree made out of like crying obsidian at some point? That would be kind of sick. That would be kind of cool. And then the helmet looks like crying obsidian-esque. And then it will go with my armor. and be dripped out again. That'd be nice. That'd be kind of nice. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Like, I never would have predicted, like, this being the tree. Like, a helix tree. Like, who would have thought of that, you know? It's very cool. It's a very cool concept. It can be annoying to mine, I guess, if you have bad sweep. But if your sweep's good, that's kind of just how foraging is. If your sweep's bad, it's not fun. If your sweep's good, it's fun. You know? It's kind of the same thing for mining gold and Mines Devon. If you have good mining spread, then you're chilling. If you don't, then it sucks. Oh, sir. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Nice. Pine rice, maybe? Interesting. Sir. There's too many of them. Getting distracted again. But I want the max shards. I want it. Okay. I mean, realistically, with the fishing mobs, should I just kill them and buy the shards when I'm done with their bestiaries? Like, I feel like that might be the easier way to do it, to be honest. Might be the better way to do it, just straight up for money. Or just for time's sake. Could be the strats. Lower their HP and then fish with net. Yeah. But, like, I'd have to get my weapons at, like, dealing the exact right amount of damage and do all the calculations for that, and that just sounds like a hassle. You know? I don't know. Okay. Hello there. Just gonna grab this guy since he's right here. And he's adorable. I think I do need these. We get enough shards from salts. Okay. We'll do that then. I need to make sure I eat a Oceandy or whatever before I do it then. That should be fine then. Okay, we're almost done with the honey thing. Almost there. I mean, we've maxed out the collection for it. So we're chilling on that front. Which is fine by me. How we doing on Safari Essence? I don't guess we get any from just chilling out here. Extra cold res would be kind of nice. We'll take the Hunt Wisdom, though. Probably be better if we do it that way. But yeah, lowering them with HP, fishing with net, just I feel like it takes too long to be worth it. Like, realistically, the only XP that I need from them is their bestiary, and I can just buy the shards if I end up needing more after I max that, so realistically, I should be fine. How's the... Yeah, I was going to check how we're doing on that bestiary. And you got to kill 300 of those? Yeah, some of these things are going to be mad annoying, man. I did not think I was gonna be able to do that without moving. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, got a fun-sized honeypot down here. Let's go. So epic. Okay. Give me this. One more to the next upgrade. Uh-oh. Bugging on me a little bit. Get it? It's bugs. Aha. Alright, honey haul max. That's another bestiary done. 25% chance for honey hives have double honeycomb. Which doesn't really matter if I'm going for those. It's not for the honeycomb. It'll be for the honey buzz bestiary. But you know what? It's maxed out shard. But yeah, I don't think it'll be worth the time of, you know, hunt taxing and everything. I should be chilling. Parched. times 2, eh? 1, 2. We got a Hive Thief over here. Boom, boom. Okay, Hive Thief times 2. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Get this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Cubic Fortune level 9. Very good, very good. For now, I had to lock in before Helixes dropped too much. What happened? Nothing too crazy. We're up to level 586 now from attributes and other things. I still haven't finished hitting 250 tree gifts. Hopefully we're getting there soon. I haven't looked at it in a little bit, but I keep getting distracted by various mobs that I end up going for hunting and things like that just for bestiary. So I'm trying to lock in, because at this rate, I'm pretty sure to max out chapters, I'll have to do at least 1,000, if not 2,500 tree gifts. And if I have to do 2,500, we're just not going to get it done today, straight up. It's just not going to happen. Oh my days. It's rough. It's rough. All right, how are we doing over here? Yeah, nothing new. Should I just take the extra sweep? I mean, 5% extra sweep is a lot. Oh, no, it's not 5%. It's just 5. 5 sweeps, not a lot, but I'm taking it anyways. I guess. It's a chance to fell an entire tree. Like, that's a pretty nice shard. But it's also a bit of a grind to go for that. Gonna do this. Bam. Firefox. Blast him. Can you earn much money with this update? I mean, any update, you're going to be able to make money on release day. That's just how it is. So we'll have to see what it's going to be like later into the update. But stealing trees now. Do you understand how trees work, brother? Heck W. My guy does not know how tree gifts work at all. Heck W. When social 50, I'm not even social 25, man. I'm not even social 25. Yoink. Don't you only need like 10% on a tree or something to get full loot share? I'm pretty sure. It's like the same as if you did it 100%, you get the same amount of loot. From the tree gift, at least. 11 minutes, help you mirror level 3. Yo. Yeah, I have not been cooking, apparently. I have not been cooking. Maybe I should go do a contest with Queen Ants. Probably be the meta. That would probably be the meta. Alright, tree gifts. 9 left, bro. Ugh. Why does this feel like it takes forever to do? Realistically, I should be doing at least like 10 per minute. I don't know, maybe not 10. At least 5 per minute. Maybe with this TPS, 2 per minute. Lol. Meta for Queen Ants is to do duo. That makes sense. Drybark level 6. 25 out of 75. Okay. Have I maxed the shard on that? I have. That's good. That is very good. Very, very good. Nice. Ooh. Yo, what's good, Brack? How you doing, bro? What's up, Elots? Yeah, they're a grind, man. What's good, Slothy? Sorry, I'm late. I've been trying to lock in terribly. I'm doing a terrible job of it. But it's awesome. I've been loving it. I keep getting distracted. See, I'm supposed to be breaking down trees. And I keep getting distracted and hunting mobs, so it's hard for my brain to lock in on foraging, but we're doing our best out here. Enjoyed it, but it started lagging pretty bad, so hopped off for now. Yeah, that is fair. It has been pretty bad the last like hour or so. Good, you doing good, man. Glad to hear it. But yeah, we'll probably go for some queen ants here in a little bit. Might be our meta strats. I don't know. I need to go to the critter zone though, at least one time before we do anything else. But I do also, I want to get the helix chestplate done, or leggings done. I think that's my last piece, is the legs. What in the world? Holy cow. Holy cow. It is a little bit rough. You do ants / safari invite. Wait, what? Oh, ants or safari invite. Oh, okay, I got you. I thought you were saying / safari was a command. I was like, wait, what? Is there a safari party finder? Wait a minute. But no. Sorry, and slow down. Where was it again? Torch Springs? Hold up, let me lock in. Need like one more shard for another point on their attribute. Bro, he's impossible. He's impossible. Whatever. He with level 10. Is that it? Oh, dang. Ladies and gentle gamers, we just maxed out Behemoth Bestiary. I am kind of surprised. It's only 25 kills. It feels good to actually have some bestiary changes to that. I only did 2 damage, so I don't think I actually got any drops out of that. But you know what? I will take it. Bestiary is bestiary, and that is our first one out of this maxed. We are the 27th person to max this bestiary. That is pretty cool. Top 30 people to get it done. GG. That's kind of crazy. There's only 75,000 people that have killed these. Is that right? Is that right? That's wild. That's kind of wild. Only 75k. I don't know. I guess they can only have like. What is the player count hit today? It's probably gotten up to 30k, I imagine, right? Surely. Update day in the summer? I don't know. Maybe not. I would think it'd have gotten to that high. We do Safari. I will stream open the party if we do Safari. Which, again, we should be doing pretty soon. I just got to kill a couple more trees, and then we'll go do one. But I'm going to stream open. Whoever joins first joins. All you got to do is make sure you have a ticket so that you can actually get in. Doesn't have to be any specific tier. They have it so that I can have a legendary tier, and you can have, like, an uncommon, and still we can get into the same lobby. So, that helps quite a bit. But there it is. Ladies and gents, tree gifts milestone for Helix level 4. Finally, 250 tree gifts done, which is a relief, to say the least. Now we just got to go catch 3 more unique critters in the Critter Safari. So we're going to go do that real fast. Let's see what we can do, boys. I'm actually going to leave this recording for that. I think that'll be fine. All right, so stream open 4. Feel free to join. /p join /b_determined to join up. All right, there we go. We got the full party. Hopefully there's not a queue. Got a bear. All right, let me know when you kill that, and then we'll jump in. Let's see. Do I have anything to claim here? Are we good? We're good. Okay. Didoots. As long as you guys want to take, give me the, like, forest one with the birdhouses. That's the one I want, personally. Because I know where the bell is on that, and I would like us to get the bells. Would be good. Yeah, I have, like, 0 Safari Essence. Take Warden? Okay. Okay. What am I getting noties for? Take the icy one. All right. Fair enough. So that leaves the desert. For...
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
121. Yo, Core, what's up? Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are working on 35K subs. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, we are here with our second visit to the Critter Safari. Dang, so we start off with a purple gem, so that's good. Who's going to the purple section? Who's going purple? Here, 121. Do you need a purple gem? Yoink. Voila. Will it let you take it? Maybe? Yes? No? Alright, here, I'll go place it. That's fine. That's fine. I'll place it and then I'll leave. Which I need to catch one of these things anyways. Boom. Boom. Okay, nice. It's a new one caught. Let's do the purple. Perfect. Alright. Very good, very good. Okay, so I'm going to go over to this one. Again, our goal is to get all the bells. So I know how to get the bell on this one, or at least I did it last time. So hopefully I can at least remember how to do it. But I also need these foxtrots and stuff. Yoink. There's one. This one too. Because might as well. Need to keep an eye on whether or not a mob is sparkling as well. We can get some sparkling mobs. That would be pretty snazzy. Sir, hold your fire. Okay, new milestone reached for this. Extra foraging fortune, a little bit of hunting XP. That's nice. I'm gonna smack this. Get the honey bug. He got out. How dare you, sir? Sir. There we go. Boom. Done on that. Is there anything else in here that's too crazy? I mean, we got our bag of seeds. I'll try and get something out of that. We got some gazer shards. I don't know what that does, but that sounds cool. Okay, so in order for me to get all the way up, I need to go like around and do some stuff. All right, bird. Give me this. Nice. All right, bluebird caught first try. Very good, very good. I'm gonna throw one at this guy so he's less annoying. Okay, so I need to go up there, I believe. Yoink. Right here. Very nice. Okay, so now we're up. We are gonna go to this side. And then we can go up top here. And we're just going to parkour our way around. And... maybe parkour our way around. Here we go. Couldn't tell if that block was where I needed to be or not. Anyways. Another milestone for Icy Biome. Okay, even more hunting XP. I gotta be getting close to a hunting level, honestly. I feel like we gotta be getting close. Okay, so we're gonna drop down here. And then we gotta parkour up. So this is probably the hardest jump, I feel like, is that one right there. I hit it first try last time. I'm not that cool apparently though. There we go. And then we go this way. Yoink. And then on this block, we can jump up and then take the vines. If I get Warden or you, I would like to try it, because I haven't seen it yet. Boom. Okay, there we go. Bell has been rung. Perfect. Got the souls. All right, I'm coming over. I'm coming over. Let's see, I think I know how to get to this. Got all 27 of my foraging booster upgrades. GG. What's the bell do? Once you get all 4 of them, there's one in each section. It will give you a new attribute, and it'll be already max level, which is pretty fancy. Okay, I'm whiffing. Okay, do you have to go downstairs in the building? Or isn't there a cave back here? Bro, how can I? Oh, bloodbat? Haven't seen that guy. Nice. That's a new one. Okay, 20 unique critters on the critter safari is done. Huge. We get a bunch of safari essence, a bunch of shards. We'll claim that in a minute whenever we leave. But for now, let's see if we can figure out how to get to this warden guy, right? Isn't there... There's a cave somewhere, right? Or is it here? Is there something downstairs? Aha! Fairy soul, first off. Nice. I didn't even realize there were a bunch of new fairy souls on this island, too. Let me grab this. Shiny coin. Pog. Ready? I think so. I have no idea how this works. Which new attribute? The one that gives, like, increased die drops. Like, 1% higher chance of dropping dies. Okay, good luck. Alright. Boom. Something stirs in the haunted biome. G, you think? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't... Okay. What? There's 7 or 9? Oh. Thought it was just 4. The heck? Okay, what am I supposed to do? He just walks up and 2-taps me? Is that how that works? Like, what? Oh, it closes off? Like, what? Huh? Is there, like, a safe zone? I mean, I got a shard out of it. I think. Oh, wait, no, he's not finished it yet. Is there a safe zone? Like, what the heck? Like, what was I supposed to do with that scenario? Wait until you get Master Ball to go for him? I mean, I don't know. That's so goofy. You get it? Ah, almost. Run? I mean, that's what I did. Hello? Like, he's faster than me, or he was shooting projectiles. Like, I don't know what I'm expected to do. Like, toss at it, toss your balls at it as it spawns. I mean, I did, and it was enraged and couldn't be caught. Can VIP join? Anybody can join. Anybody's been able to join for the last like 4 hours. Anybody can join up. Can use the ball to cancel the beam attack. I don't know. Weird. How long does he stay enraged, I guess?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Ferret with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. Okay, is he just, like, not have a name tag now? Okay, there he is. That thing's crazy, bruh. That thing's crazy. Yo, let's go, Odie. I don't know what that is, but GG. 07s. 07s. I just got 12 XP. We're up to level 587. Pog. Am I just blind for the rest of the match now? No? Okay. So 1 in 20. Interesting. There are crystals you need to destroy by throwing balls at them, then you can try to catch it again. Okay. Unfortunate. Toss them at first, and he will spawn some shulker things you need to take down before you can fight him again. Okay. Well, we'll know for next time. Am I stuck down here now? Or I can swim up this, I guess. Alright, we're not. Cool. Best way to go for Emerald Die? Yeah, because that's like... Is that the only legendary, or is there another legendary? Isn't there 2 or 3 legendaries? Punch him, I'll help you next time. Okay. Well, the more you know. gonna grab this. Wriggle worm. Okay, I can go do that. Just run and don't die. All right, where's the bell in this section? Is it like on top of the... It's gotta be on top, right? I would think. You get like up there somehow. Something like that. On the side or something? Over there? You go... Yeah, there's no way that jump's possible. Unless you have the extra speed boost. Do you need the extra speed boost from the pet thing, or do you just go in from this side? Don't like this is how you get emerald dye now. Yeah. I know Candy Pat said something to them in the YouTuber Discord, but that's how they wanted it. So 07s. It is what it is. It is what it is. The snowball guys down there. We sure the bell's not up top here somewhere? Like, I can jump to this and then it's... Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay. Hi. All right, that's 2. So there's up to like 7. Is there going to be one like over here? Or I guess I got to learn all the spawns, huh? The one on the other side of the island. I mean, there should be one in each section or multiple in each section. Right? I believe. Something like that. Haven't found any? Interesting. Should have just been a new dye. Yeah, that's what Candy was saying. I kind of agree. But oh well. All swell that ends swell. Another milestone for Cavern Vial. Extra hunting wisdom, very nice. Extra SkyBlock XP, also very nice. So what happens if I just fall down there? Am I just dead? Is it Jover? I just can't get out? RIP? Wouldn't be like parkouring over on top of this, would it? There's nothing over here. Not on top of this. Or anything. Very strange. Not like around back at all. I mean, if I fall down here and I can't get back, that's going to be awkward. But here we are. So, aha. I got one. A rumbling sound can be heard and the door at the back of the chamber opens. What? Oh, did we get the, yeah, the gemsies. Okay, nice. Cool. And there's flufflings. I have no clue how to get to that thing. Have to figure that out, I guess. Okay. It's not like in this tree or something, right? I guess we'll be able to see when we climb up here. I suppose. Okay, Mick got a bell. That's 4 bells, right? Yo, Snipes with the raid. Appreciate it, bro. How was your stream, man? Make sure to drop Snipes a follow if you haven't already, chat. Hold on, let me type it out. I skipped the part. There we go. Finding the bells, I think so. We've got 4 of them now, I believe. I found 1 in this section. Are there 2 in this one or just 1? What's good? We're trying to find all the bells for the critter zone here. Because apparently that's how you get the dye attribute. Which obviously I kind of want. So we're hoping to figure out where the next one's at. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's just catch this guy while we're here. But it's going pretty good. We are, I don't actually know what rank we're at now on SkyBlock XP. I think we're still top 20. So I'm pretty happy with that. Got a scrappy, couple scrappies over here. Interesting, interesting. Gotta be something around these parts, right? Surely. What do you think of what do you think of the update? It's got my brain scrambled, first off, but I am very much having a good time. I like when we get big updates like this and it's like, all right, I can actually have something to do for this week other than die grinds and just have variety. Like literally every 5 minutes, I'm doing something different. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It is very much like trying to do the chapters has got me messed up though, because I'm like supposed to be doing tree gifts and I keep on being like, ooh, what's that? Let me go catch that. Ooh, what's that? Let me go catch that. This might be a bad decision to have dropped down here, by the way. If I die, I guess I just lose half my things, right? I guess it's not the worst case scenario, but it was a poor choice coming down here, I think, for sure. Overall, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, I like, personally, I've never played a Pokemon game. I mean, it is definitely taken some inspiration from that, but I don't know. Maybe this is why people like Pokemon. The reason I like this update might be the reason that most people like Pokemon. Good grief. I've been streaming for 8 hours, right? Is that what we're at? Yep. Can you tell? My brain's fried. It's Jover. What do you mean you played Power World? True. But like Power World, I mean, I guess they do have their bosses and stuff in that. But like, I don't know. It's not the same. It's not the same. Yoink. I feel like Power World catching stuff's pretty easy a lot of times. And then this feels a little bit tougher. Having like limited amount of critter capsules. Patent pending. All right, appreciate your snipes. Thank you for the raid, man. Have a good dinner. And I'll see you next time, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, I'm just going to get that guy because he's right there. So there's got to be a bell like in the higher sections over here, right? Surely. Surely. I don't think... Okay, you know what? We're going to try it. Okay, that worked out. I'm kind of shocked. I'm pleasantly surprised. So there's gotta be a way to get up, right? There's gotta be. There must be a way to get up top. What's the bell do? Yeah, I think it's... Isn't that the Macaw shard or something? I don't know. Gives you an attribute maxed out. It's not like a random attribute. It's like the set die attribute, right? I believe. Yo, somebody got Macaw. GG. Ow. Try that again. Ow. Try that again. Ow. Try that again. Ow. Made it. First try. Am I expected to hit a Neo? Holy, I'm him. Doesn't matter if I'm expected to hit it or not, because I hit it. Alright. Lock in. Okay, another belt. Nice. Gotta be one up here somewhere then. Oh yeah, that one right there. How the crud am I supposed to get to that? Hello? What? What is this? Huh? Witnessing a parkour pro legit. Went the wrong way? Hold up. The wagon you stared at. Wagon. Is it this way? I'm supposed to go like back over this way and jump up there? Is that what we're talking about?
As a child, I yearned.
There's no way I
for the
make
mines.
that. Can't make that. Or that. Read my messages too late? My bad. My bad. That? To that rock. This? I don't think I'm making this jump. I'm trying it, though. Yeah, I goofed. Am I supposed to go on that jump? Here? Yoink. Uh-huh. Cactus to the rock. Okay. So I just goofed up on the jump, and I need to hit it this time. I don't think that one's possible. Yeet. Like, is it this? It's gotta be from this, right? Or, okay. Fair enough. You can just make it straight up. Boom, boom, from right here. Okay. I didn't think that was possible. My bad. My bad. Alright, so here and okay. I was like, there's no way I can make a jump from here to that, but there's vines. It makes sense now. It all makes sense now. And then, oh my days, what? Gotta prep, okay. Oh my goodness, what? You gotta go from this? Holy. Is it from this? It's not here, right? Yeah, there's just no way that's happening. I'm him. Holy. Holy. Look at that. Is that it? There's one more. Where's green? We need the green one. There's a green bell somewhere. Which one did we miss? Keeper with the sub, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. There's not like one back there. 3 in ice, 2 in haunted, 1 in forest, 1 in cavern. We did the 2 in haunted. I did the 1 in forest. I did the 1 in cavern. So it's got to be the 3 in ice. Got to be the 3 in ice. Yeah, somebody go get the macaws. I'll try and find this next one because I kind of need to figure out where these are at. Anyways. It's not going to be like down below, right? This is where you catch these guys. Did you? Not quite. Hear the sound of massive footsteps echoing through the icy biome. Nani? What? Yo, what's good, Fred? There's no way. Fred got a treasure die? Bro. There's one in mid? Wait a minute. Fred got a treasure die. Hold up. My brain. Dude. Nah, man. Ain't no way. I got the mid? Okay. Okay, I don't see anything up here. I didn't think so. Of course he drops treasure die, bro. The one time I fish, of course. And it's the one fishing die I don't have. Well, one of 2 fishing dies I don't have. But still. Classic. Classic. Excuse me. Alright, so there's 2 in the ice biome. So they got 1. Which ice biome one did we get already? Boss? Oh, we're going to do the boss? Okay, I'm coming. Where are we going? Alright. Like a Yeti. Oh. Oh. Huh. Where's he at? Huh. Ow. No. No. I'm gonna die. Yay! GG. Let's go. We got him. What does that one do? Holy cow, we have 27 charge to claim. Good grief. Good grief. Is it just straight? Yeah, that one's just straight up cold resistance. I mean, that's cool. That does help for mining shenanigans. It said the cave opens up again. Does it, though? Does it really? Okay, I guess this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, where is this bell at, though? Gotta be up here, right? It's gotta be up top somewhere. Surely. You would think. Wait, which ice one did we get already? It's underwater? Part of the underwater cave behind the bed. What, like down here? Is there one like back? Wait, what am I looking at? Hold up. Alright, I need to get out of the water. Huh. Like this bed? Is this what we're talking about? To the left? Okay. Let me warm up real quick. Like this one? We've already got, right? No? Yeah, that one's been wrong. Okay, so there's another one. Yeah, let me grab that. And that. I don't think I got that one. Okay. In here. We're alive. Aha. Cool. Yo. We get a whole cutscene? That's kind of cool. The rainbow. Very nice. The miracle in a sunbeam. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Isn't it beautiful? Miracle chance 1. There's so many memories in a row. Miracle chance 2. I remember seeing one while playing with all my friends back when we were very small. Miracle chance 3. Next time I saw one was many years later, the day after one of them died. Miracle chance 4. Sometimes it feels like every time I see one, there are less of my kind left to see it with me. Dang. Miracle chance 5. Still oddly comforting. Miracle chance 6. Before I was here, there were rainbows. Miracle chance 7. After I'm gone, there will still be rainbows. True. Miracle chance 8. Throughout my short life, everything I once knew has changed beyond recognition. Miracle chance 9. As for the rainbows, I don't think they noticed the difference. Miracle chance 10. Let's go. You're goated at parkour. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But I'll take the compliment. Any new shards? Yeah, they added like, I think 130. Done here. I got 11 capsules left. I'm going to use those real fast. And then we're good. Gonna use them on whatever I see. I'm not going to be picky. Not going to be picky, but I do need some bestiaries to get with these, so we'll try and grab as many as we can. That. One of them escaped. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Sir. Alright, whatever. We've got some macaws up here. Definitely need to get those. Maybe. Yo. I need this. Please, speed, I need this. Please. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. We now have Chapter 5 fully completed. Get a ton of shards for that. A bunch of Heart of the Forest XP, Safari Essence, Desert Whispers, etc. SkyBlock XP. Big deal for that, for sure. We'll take all of those. So that puts us up to 62% to 588, which is pretty insane. We're down to 22nd, so we've dropped a little bit. But we do have 800 Safari Essence here. So we should use that, I think. And we're going to use it on fresh footprints as much as we can. So that's level 7. We still have 300. So I'm going to get Deep Diver and Thawing. I think that'll be fine. All right, so that's a little bit more. We'll take it 82% to the next one. As far as the next chapter goes, we are over halfway done already, which is pretty cool to say. Without even trying, we've just done half the things. We need to do 500 Helix Tree gifts, catch a Torrid while fishing, catch a Silk Breeze, and then 30 unique critters in the Critter Safari. So I think we'll go to the Critter Safari again, because why not? So stream open is still open to forward chat. So /pjoin 2_b_determined. We're going to jump in again. We're going to jump in again. Got that attribute, then dropped a die an hour later. That 1% carried. Legit, bro. Imagine they bugged it and made it additive. Go crazy. Be kind of crazy. Thank you for that clip, Kayla. W. What even is Sepulot? It's like the core lots of this island. They're only in the spring. KBRB. All right, well, we're warping you in anyways. We're warping you in anyways. So we're going to get 58 critter capsules, random quest item, and other things. Do you want the sparkling? There's one. Bruh. Bruh. I had already left. I was saying we were starting a new one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you get it? I hope somebody got it. Probably not. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, I got an orange gem. We'll just go ahead and take that over. And then just go crazy. Just grab whatever. I need to get unique shards and stuff. So I'm just gonna throw one at this guy. Fled because it was startled. Hid back in the ground. Sad. Alright, well. On the mansion. Alright. There's the orange gem. I have 58 critter capsules. Like, I can throw some at the warden this time. If we wanted to do that. These. Okay, we got some new attributes here. 2 XP, 1 extra hunting fortune. That'll be nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Safari Essence, we have 77 right now. There's something I was wanting to do. Oh, yeah, actually, this zone. I never caught the fish, guys. So I need to do that. They're in a little cave over here, I believe. Rainbow Shards, does that only drop from the new area? Maybe. Is that the one that we just got? Probably is. Probably have to get all the bells like I just did. Okay. Cavern fish. We're gonna snag all of these that we can. Very nice. Boom. Cavern fish shards done. Strong arm shard, nice. Got a lime gem. Did we have that already? Is that the one we needed? Don't know. I don't know. Guess we'll look. We need a purple. We are in need of a purple. Grab this. Gonna try and do milestones in here. One you just got? Yeah. Okay then. Hideon wall. I didn't know that existed. Fancy. New bestiary unlock. Nice. Bro, I found 2 lime gems. Where's the orange one? Let this be it. Or whichever one we need. We might need... I think we need purple, actually. We need purple. Hello there. Yoink. Free reviews thing about... Oh, I was doing profile reviews at the start of the stream. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off. Yoink. Yeah, while the maintenance was going on, we were doing some free profile reviews. Can't find one. They're usually at the very bottom of the area. A lot of times. Okay. Got this guy. Sir. Forgot he blocks that. Actually throwing. Yoink. Eh. Got him. Psych. Try again. cool. Yeah, there's a couple drops in here. Throw one at that guy. Yoink. Let that catch it. Okay, good. Hunting experience. Safari essence. More safari essence. Somebody got a Lars shard. Fancy. Very fancy. Okay. Come here, boy. Sir. 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 There we go. First try. GG easy. The heck is that? Small cracks begin to form in the mound. Keep hitting it. Chunks of the mound begin falling away. What is this? Nothing is inside. Wait, so you can open little termite shells is what that looks like? This thing? Huh. Okay. There's got to be something in this. Rockmite. Aha. It's an elusive. Get him. Get him. Come back here. Huh. Come here, boy. You think you can escape from me? Think again. First try. Rockmite caught. Somebody got a duplico? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But I'm going to catch all these. That's 14 XP. Nice. All right. We are in our third Critter Safari endeavor. We just got 14 XP from all the shards here, and we're up to level 588. So getting close to level 600, which is pretty cool. Excuse me. Close to level 600. Will we be streaming in an hour? I don't know. My plan was to stream today until we hit level 600. So it could end up taking us another hour. It could end up taking us 30 minutes. Who knows? Want to do the warden? Sure. Give me a second. I'll be over there in a moment. Catching a few other things. See if I can lock in on this stuff. Can go in there. I thought I just lost to it. Yeah, you just walk up to it and it'll like force you to crouch and go in. Catch them all. Heck yeah, dude. That's the spirit. All right. Safari Essence is at 388. So give me 1 second. We're going to do extra footprints again. So that's 9 XP for that. Holy. Let's go. All right. Let's go in here. Just insta-claimed 5 mil combat XP. Dang, bro. Let him cook. Yeah, that bestiary goes crazy. New bestiary stuff goes ham. All right. Lock in, squad. Lock it in, boys. Okay. Doom Spiral is here. Want help? Yes, please. Yoink. On let's. Imagine. Okay, so he's got his little skulk things. Blast them. Oh. Blast him. He's just chilling over there. Menacingly. Oh. No way. I was going to say. There's no shot. Boom. Boom. Yoink. Boom. One up there. He's quite upset. He's quite upset. Yoink. Okay, he's extremely upset. He's extremely upset. Huh. Huh. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Try it. Try it. Huh. So anytime he charges up, you can hit him. Which is pretty fancy. Holy cow. Lock in. Boom, boom. So when he, yeah, when he goes to do that, I believe you can, yep. Unlucky. Okay, unlucky, 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 unlucky. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. Ow. That's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Not good in the slightest. Huh. Huh. Oh my days. Sir. Sir. Please. Please. Huh. I'm not comfortable with the events that are currently going on. Please. Okay, there we go. Come on, surely. Nope. 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 Blast him. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was actually using my stuff. I'm dead. I don't have... Looks like you used up your last capsule. Welp. Welp. R.I.P. I didn't realize that hitting the skull actually used a capsule. Whoops. I wouldn't have used those as aggressively as I did. Well, the more you know. The more you know. All right. Use mine for Wumba. Here, I'll go ahead and leave, and I'll start up a new party if you guys want to stay in and finish using your capsules. That way we can just, like, rotate through and get more people to be able to join. All right. Let's see. Back to TORRHUS Canyon. Okay. Fire reward summary, 54 shards. Good amount of hunting XP and essence and stuff, so we'll take it. So we are currently 20% to 589. We're 16th in the world, which is pretty awesome. But we're going to stream open 4. If anybody wants to join, feel free. /pjoin 2_B_determined to join up. Yo, what's good, MR? How's it going, bro? What shard does Doom Spiral give? I would assume it'd be the Doom Spiral shard, which, let's see what that does. Your tracker attributes are stronger, which is really nice because the tracker attributes is anything that gives tracking. So, like, there's one for Queen Ants, one for Exploding Lily Pads, Titanoboas, Special Zealots, Yetis, Wiki Tikis, so on and so forth. Griffin burrow ones to get more Inquisitors and stuff, so that's pretty cool. Yo, shout Spot Chan, what's good, bro? All right. Let's see. We are good to go, right? Yeah, we got 4. All right. Sending it. YOLO. See how it goes. W skin. Okay. Ooh, we got an icebreaker. What do you even use the icebreaker for? I don't even know what this does. How long have you been live? 8.5 hours. We've been out here. Another icebreaker. Nice. Nice. Okay. So, think. Guys still need rainbow? I do not, actually. So I can chill a bit. Blast them. Sir. Blast all these. I'm gonna die to frostbite real quick for the vibes. Oh, cool. Whoops. Forgot if you die it actually matters because you lose critter capsules. Throwage of social 25. I'm working on it. All right, I'm working on it. Oh. Aha. What the heck? How does that work? How does that work? How do you fix this thing? I mean, I have the icebreaker here. Oh, this. Oh, do you shoot these things down here? Is that what you do? You jump on it? Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Whee! Wait for it. Wait for it. How do you get there? You have to be a Heart of the Forest 4 to get to TORRHUS Canyon, and then you can go talk to the guys like on the right side of the island to get warped over. Okay. Is there something else I need to do now? Is there something else? Chat. This is it. Just jump, that's it. Do you need to jump on the edge like I'm doing right here? Aha, I see. There we go. And then it starts thawing. And you gotta wait for it, I guess. Nice jumping skills, I know, thank you. Alright, have a good one, MR. Appreciate you, bro. Hello, sir. Need to catch quite a bit of those. Nice. We'll do this again. Because why not? Because why not? What happens if you do it a second time? Do you just get rainbow feathers? Or something? I'm gonna go this way. This might have been a bad decision. It was a bad decision. I have regrets. Oh well. There goes 10 more critter capsules. Spawning Doom Spiral in a minute? Alright, I'm coming over. Only have 10 capsules. That should be interesting. I just won't even figure out these crazy mechanics. Legit, bro. It's kind of wild. Only drop from sparkling? Okay. Yoink. Alright. Coming? You're gonna be too late. Blast him. Aw, man. I'm just gonna punch the ones that are down low. Does it matter for the ones that are up high? Guess, sorta. Oh, 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 oh. Wait till he charges up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Ah! Sir. 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 Oh my goodness, he's so fast. R.I.P. me, yeah. 07s. 07s. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, that one's a pain. Straight up. That one is a pain. He's a little bit sketch. Alright, I'm gonna smack this guy. Never mind. Good grief. Bad aim. One. Okay, I just got straight juked. Holy. Alright, I got my foxtrots. That's all I'm gonna get out of this one. Feels bad, man. I mean, I still got 29 shards, so we got 6 XP. That's pretty good. Good luck, gamers. Good luck, squad. We got what we could. Okay. Let me check if I can buy anything good from the Essence shop again. I have 250. Ooh. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay. How much is 10,000 Safari Essence? I just want to see, because that thing seems broken. 10k times 10k. I mean, is this low-key worth, though? Because you get that... You do get that shard of what's it called? Doom Spiral? I mean, those shards are low-key worth this. Never mind. Go sevens. So SkyBlock, yes, sir. Hypixel won't let me join even though I'm on the right version. Like what? Just straight up can't join Hypixel or can't join SkyBlock? Replay said if he gets $100, he'll make his license plate defer. See, he's offering to do it now. Don't pay him and he'll do it anyways. Trust. Trust. Alright, chat. Party's open again. I'm just going to keep sending it. And hopefully this time I can lock in and not die so much and actually get some attributes. But /p join 2_b_determined to get in. And we're going to jump straight in. Alright. Can you get the... You can probably get what's her name's Aviphone contact, actually. Give me a second. I want to see if you can grab her Aviphone contact real quick. Because there's got to be... Yeah, there's one new Aviphone contact. And yeah, it's hers. So, what do you have to do for her contact? On my Aviphone contacts. Guess I can do that. Only if they reach legendary bracket in my contest first. Alright, there you go. Alright, we got Miria's Aviphone contact. She wanted us to reach legendary and we reached mythic earlier, so we'll take it. We'll take it. That's 40% to 589. GG. Not bad, chat. Top 20. We've gained 20 SkyBlock levels today. We still need 2 more, though. Lock in. Lock in. Alright. I'll buy the shiny thing, and after that, we see for the Master Ball. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Nearing, and we'll jump in. I'll play again, but after that, I just don't have that much time and end up leaving. That is fair. It is a grind. It is a grind. Let me go. Where is he? He's right here. Okay. Behemoth. I actually don't need to deal with these anymore. Realistically, I do need a shard though. I should just buy it. I should just buy the shard. It's not worth the effort. Let me see. Hold up. Am I tripping? Behemoth. Oh, it's 2 E's. That's why it's wrong. I need 8 more shards to max it. Okay, well, there's 1. So, boom. Let me just buy 7 more. Boom, boom. 7. Bang. Million XP. Or a million coins for 1 XP. There we go. Lathering Greed is maxed. 100% more honeycomb from hunting mobs spawned from trees lathered with honeycomb. Cool. Nice. Let me see what my Helix recipes let me do real quick. I still need the legs. I still need 3 Helixes. All right. I think we're good. Are we good? Are we ready? Boom. Whole server, every other one works. You're on, what, 26.2 or 21.11 or something? They might have I don't think they would have updated today for 26.11, but bam. All right, ready. Send it. Yeet. Good Heart of the Forest tree for Heart of the Forest 7. I mean, it's day 1, man. I don't really know. I just went with what I thought looked good. That's all I did for mine. My hunting hotspot is the cavern biome. Alright, so I'm going to go in cavern and go crazy. We'll see what we can get up to in here. Just going to get as many shards as I can. Is my plan. Boom. Yoink. I'm throwing. We do a little trolling. We do a little trolling. Get him. I'm throwing. Constantly. There we go. Got him. Alright, let's see if we can find the gems. Hopefully we can. And I can get set up on that. But we shall see. Boom. I just left click it. Okay, that works. Purple gem, nice. Get this guy. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Clean. Okay, he's hiding. Psych. Found him. Get him. Alright, what's in these guys? Nothing. Cool. Something stirs in the haunted biome. Yo. Oh my goodness, he caught it immediately? Did you get the, That's crazy. Did you get the Master Ball? And just be able to catch it immediately? Because if that's not the Master Ball, that's even crazier. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. I got the upgrade? Okay, good. Cool. That is broken, though. Be able to just go in there and immediately catch it without having to do the boss fight. That's kind of insane. Alright. I need one more gem. We need the orange gem. Does anybody have orange gem? If we do, we can spawn these guys in and be done with that. Which would be pretty fancy. Oh, when did this guy spawn? Nice. Yoink. Dude. Get this dude. Oh, I'm throwing. My bad. Get him. Just making sure. Alright, we're good. Nice. I mean, we're catching stuff left and right up in here, low-key. Let me cook. Okay. I had to say something, huh? Yo, what's good, Celeste? It's pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty insane. We've been going ham. Dang, why'd I get the purple one? I need the orange one. We have gained 20 levels today. So far. And we've still got a long ways to go. So it's been pretty wild. So it's on to play it. It's pretty crazy. But hey, the longer you wait, the more guides I'll have out for it. So, you know, it'll be easier the longer you wait. Plus, it'll be cheaper because all the stuff will be nice. It's been like 3 hours. It's been like 5 hours, but still, yeah. I mean, when the update dropped, we immediately went up 9 levels, so that was a big help. So really, we've gained 11 levels worth of XP from actually grinding today, but we did get a pretty nice boost just from the bestiary adjustments. And also them adding hunting 50. Like, I had 5 hunting levels just waiting to be gained right there, so that was pretty good. That was pretty snazzy. Okay, I don't know if there's too much else we can do in here, to be honest. I kind of just need to find this orange gem. And then we'll be chilling. Pretty much. Let this be it. Trust. Bang. Oh my goodness, it was. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, lock in, boys. About the hidden mining nerf inside the patch notes. I did not read the patch notes at all. So, no. What did they do? What did they do to my baby? Requirement to enter the new areas. You have to be Heart of the Forest 4 to get to TORRHUS Canyon, and then I think straight from there you can just go to Critter Safari pretty much. I think you might need to do a little bit of the chapters to have access, but should be fine. Oh, yeah. We saw that on Alpha a while back, so kind of knew that was coming. But it was time. That has made mining broken for a while. You know? Yoink. 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 Lock in. Brother. Lock in. Oh my goodness, I can't. I can't. Bad aim. The bullet drop, bro. Throwing me off. Make a hit scan next time, SMH. Okay, there's one. Cert. Okay, there's two. Come on. Let's go. All right, we got all 3 Jimsies. Nice. Huge. Huge. And we're leveling up multiple pets per Fiesta. 07s, man. 07s. Yeah, I've looked at the chocolate shop shards. I got a couple, but like nothing crazy. They're so expensive right now. I'm just going to wait until they either go down in price or until I can just buy them with my own chocolate. It's kind of been my plan. All right, so we don't need the gems anymore. We got that done. Let's go over here and get some cavern fish. Might as well. I'm not really being picky about what I get now. Realistically, it's just get something. Use your stuff so you can get the drops and carry on. Sir? 1. Oh. Gotta catch them all, bro. For real, for real. Alright. They move too fast. It's too much. Isn't there one more? Thought there was one more in here. Yes, there he is. Got him. Okay. We're good. Milestone 4. Yo. Yo. Safari belt is blue now. Fancy. Huge. All right. Got a couple things we can bring over to the next area, which I probably should do. Get some chances at macaws or something. Would be kind of nice. So let's go do that. Let's go do that. But yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying this like so much. It's so good. There's so much XP. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So much XP to get, so little time. So many boosts to so many different die grinds as well. It's just like win, win, win. All right, what's this gonna attract? See what we get. Bluebird. Yoink. Nice, first try. Okay. Another bluebird. Huge. Another bluebird. What the heck? Okay, that works, I guess. All right. We got him. Tree frog. Yoink. Blasted. Give me that. Oh man. Oh man. Aw. Bad aim. Bad aim. Okay, hold up. I want to see what this this shard trader guy. Want this parakeet shard? I already maxed that attribute. Oh my goodness. Okay. Apparently I need to keep the orange gems and stuff. Good to know. Good to know. Dang, that's so many shards. TORRHUS is down. Is it? Shouldn't be. I was just there like 5 minutes ago. Unless... Are they fixed? Are they doing a game update right now? What's going on? I don't know. I hadn't seen anything. Is there a underwater cave section somewheres? Because it looked like there was something in this area, like a cave somewhere over here, I think. Yeah. Restart. I've got 15 shards still. Let me grab those. Or 15 things to use real quick. And then I'll be good. See what's all the way down here. Unless somebody already grabbed all this stuff, which is fair enough. I'm guessing there were things down here and they're just gone now. Probably. There's a game update. Oh. What are they doing? What are they doing? Game update kicked everyone. What are they up to? Are pandas there or something? Okay. Fancy. Alright, I guess we can go for the guys over here, the armadillos and the driftlings. Might as well. Yoink. Sir. Bad aim. Where do you think you're... Alright, I give up. I give up. SMH. Give me all the fishies. I want them all. All the fishies. Lime gem. G, thanks. Okay, we'll grab all this. Alright, cool. Think we're good. Yoink. Yoink. Hit these. And imagine. Bang. Oh. Their hitboxes must be broken, bro. There's no other explanation. No other explanation. Nope. Nope. He likes his fish. I see how it is. Ow. This guy's hurt, man. Chill. Sir. Calm yourself. Huh. Alright, we got that guy. Cool. TORRHUS died. RIP. 2026 to 2026. I don't want to talk about it. Their hitboxes are jank, bro. They're jank. Trust. They're so jank. Holy. Clutch. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, there is another guy. Yeet. Okay. We'll grab a few things in the snow area and then we'll go. Then we'll leave. Actually, we'll get this guy too. Unless he wants fish, in which case we're screwed. Okay. We're good. We're good. Dang. Actually gets caught on first try. That's insane. That's insane. 31 mil combat XP I can claim from V-Series. Yo, use it to level the new sloth pet, bro. It'll go ham. It'll go ham, trust. Okay. Shard Trader, what's good? Freezing out here, gee, you think? Ah. I see. I see. Fancy. I do not have a Yogi Berry, brother. I haven't seen the mantis shrimps yet. Gotta figure out how to get those. Unless, do you only get them from the traders? Ain't no shot they do that, right? Surely. Yoink. 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 Swim away. Swim away. Mantis shrimp at the bottom, like at the bottom of the lake here? there's something further down. Aha. Unless this is just death, in which case... it's very still. We'll take it. The lowest point? Okay. Well, I'm gonna drown in here. So, I guess somebody else already caught them all. Fair enough. Alright, only got 2 things left. I'll try and use them, but I doubt we'll get much out of it. There's 2 fishies down here. We're gonna try and catch those, and then that's it. Boom. And boom. Okay. That's it. Okay, we got... here, let me sit over here for a moment. Alright, is everybody good to dip out of this one? Or should I just disband and start a new party? Dang, lots of hunting XP, dude. Goes kinda ham. I gotta be getting close to another hunting level. I'm ready. Okay. Is everybody good? Hopefully. Alright, cool. I got limboed. L. Oh yeah, I guess we can't start a new one, actually. I guess we're stuck. Caked while joining that server. Class. Got 20 levels today. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Made 1.5 bill in the last 5 hours. GG, man. Let him cook. Need to get a party for Safari. It is the way. It was good. Spack. How you doing, bro? Back up. All right, cool. Let me in. Fred is fishing. Yeah, I mean, I noticed he dropped a treasure die. SMH. Of course he did. Of stinking course he did. Let me in. Please. Please. They remove boosters? Nah, when you upgrade your gear, you gotta do /reclaim. Actually, they probably just have to do /reclaim in general. Low key. It's good for money right now. If you don't have a bunch of sweep, just hunt stuff. And yeah, see, I got kicked immediately. Oh, we good now? Maybe. Okay. Warp TORRHUS. Please. Want me to try warping? Wait for it. Think we're good. Our flipping shards goes crazy right now? Yeah, I believe it. Holy. Alright. Well, we just finished our 4th or 5th run. Something like that. We have 106 shards across 29 different attributes to claim. Boom. 28 XP for that. Goodness, man. This update's so good. We're almost level 589 already. That's insane. You know what? Let's go ahead and hit that, though, shall we? We have 879 Safari Essence, so let's get fresh footprints for the next 2 levels. There it is. 9 tracking while in Critter Safari. Level 589. 14% to 590, bro. Let's go, dude. It's back with the posture checks. All right, there you go. Posture checks. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good one, man. He will not leak his methods. KW. All right, are we good? Check if we're ready. What is it? Helia? Is that her name? Unknown? I can't remember. Got 40 million Safari Essence. Dang. Need 1 player? Oh, do we only have... Okay. Stream open for chat. We've got room for 1 /pjoin2_b_ determined. Okay, another first class ticket. Miri's as well. Okay, is there anything... When's the next thing of this? Okay, it's gonna be a while before I get to that, but fair enough. Let's jump in, shall we? Actually, hold up. I need to check my chapters. Did I get to the next thing yet? No, I need 5 more uniques. 5 more uniques, and then we'll do the fishing stuff. Okay. Yoink. Send it. So, I gotta figure out which ones I haven't caught yet. Which ones have I not caught one of yet? I feel like I've gotten everything in that section. Forest biome. There's definitely a couple birds that I haven't got. I've gotten a tree frog. The panda guy's down here, probably. Probably. Yes, flufflings. Nice. These Safari V-Series are too high or doable. Let's see, fluffling. We just got that. Bang. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty doable. That's the first one I've caught, and like if you're doing it in a party, everyone gets the bestiaries, so it's extremely doable for the bestiaries here. They're very, very chill. It is not bad to go for them at all. All right, well there's... Oh, you got out. Cheater. Cheater. He's hacking. All right, nice. What do you need? A gem Z shard. An orange gem. I don't have one of those lying around. I apologize. I apologize. Hold up. I need to catch a mantis shrimp if there's any alive. So I gotta get my unique ones here. Actually throwing. I did get Polaris already. I don't know which ones. I guess I can look in here and see which ones I haven't got, actually. There's probably some milestones I need to claim, to be fair. Yep. Let's see. Claim the blood bat. There's a lot of the haunted ones. I should go in the haunted area. Claim the tepid. Claim the wumpa and the nozzle nose. Okay. And then we've got the fluffling and the foxtrot. So there's a legendary and a rare I still need to catch there, which is probably the macaw, and then I don't know what else. And there's a rare I haven't caught in the rock area. I don't know what it is, to be honest. But 660 Safari Essence is enough to get fresh footprints fully maxed. That's a ton of XP right there. Huge. We still have 160. Can I buy anything with that? Thawing. There we go. Take that. Cool. We'll take that. So there's a lot in here that we haven't caught. Obviously, the big one is the boss. I've definitely caught the soul snatchers. I can catch another one. What is that? Areta. I haven't done that one. Is that on the very top? I think that's on the roof. Let me go up to the roof real quick and we'll see if I can get one of those. Soothing incense. Okay, nice. Wriggle worm. Also nice. Another coin. More incense. More incense. Okay. A shy worm. I don't know if I've seen those yet. Actually, yeah, no, that's the ones in the that go up and down in the rock area. About to capture that rare you're missing. Yo. Billy Goat. Have I caught one of those? I think I've got one of those. I don't know. I do need the shrimp guy over here. Let me go grab one of these. Right, they should be. I don't know. I should probably wait and do that last, because I don't want to freeze to death. So let me go get the Anitas first, and then we'll go and do that after. And see if I can get it relatively easily. Hopefully it's not too much of a hassle, but I guess we'll find out. Boom. Okay. Go here. I need to go all the way around now. I went on this side, probably. I goofed. I goofed. Unless you can go down here and then go around, which I can't. Not. Sad. Sad. Unless. Aha. First try. Maybe. Yeah, I think. Cool. Oh, wait, they are on the second floor of the house. They're not even on the outside. Do you get in from the outside? How do you get in there? It's not like an open window or something somewhere, right? I mean, that would make sense. I don't think you drop down the chimney. Be too simple. Let's see where that. Let's see. I mean, they've got like the shutters open, but there's no like actual spot that you can climb in at. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go in the front door again and see if I can figure out how to get up there. Upstairs in one of the rooms you can climb up. Okay. That's pretty chill then. Bam. Aha, I see. Gotcha. Troodon shard. Yo. That's a new one. Spider. Yoink. Mini spiders. Okay, I've already caught the Woomba, so I should be good on that. Should be chilling. Alright, I think we're good on that part. I still gotta do... We go downstairs. I'll throw this in here. We'll grab these. This might as well. Yoink. Got him. Got him. GG easy. Okay. I don't know what else we're missing. I gotta figure it out other than the worm or the shrimp. We gotta get the shrimp. We've done rockmite. Definitely birds. A lot of birds. Let me see. So here we have Arita. So there's so many more mobs in here that I haven't seen yet. Alright, we'll go back to the haunted area in a minute. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but we got to figure it out. But first, I'm going to dive down and snag some shrimp. I need it. I need it. Also need to not freeze to death. I think they both escaped. Which is annoying. But oh well. What's a man to do? Hit the bell, because why not? Carry on. Snag that guy. Boom. Okay. Okay, we got one. We're good. We're good. Maybe. Wink. Okay. So there, let's see. Critter decks. Right here. We've got the shrimp. So there's a rare that we got to get in the icy. There's 5 we got to find in the hunter. And there's 2 in the forest, which I assume both are probably birds. Most likely. Why did Heart of the Forest reset itself? Because they changed every perk in it, basically. They redid the whole thing, so even if they left your tree with the perks you had selected before, then it would have been like completely different perks. So let's see. A couple of things over here. Got an icebreaker, that's nice. I really just gotta find whatever's over here that I'm missing. Shard trade guy up top. I mean, there's the incense stuff, obviously, but gotta be something else, right? So what is this guy? What do I do for this guy? Bring him incense, maybe? You found me. Let's play again. Find me and I'll give you my shard. How about it? Sure. Okay, close your eyes and then come find me. Okay. Promise I'll stay within the haunted biome. My eyes are closed, but I'm looking in third person. Okay, so he's in this biome somewhere. Should I go inside and look? Probably. Need 4? Yeah, I know I need 4 for that. I was just wondering if I needed 1 for that guy, but apparently you just talk to him and you're good. I have 4 now. Also, there's that. Oh, wait, can he hide inside the paintings? I bet he can. I know there's a couple paintings you can hide in. Is he just going to be hiding in one of the paintings? So much for being good at parkour, bro. There we go. I'll shoot up and down and see. You sleep? Yes, I have slept. I slept pretty good, actually. Okay, not in here. Okay. Got a new map to play hide and seek on now? For real, bro. For real. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you can go in the basement. And maybe he's not even inside. Maybe, oh, maybe he's outside. Perhaps. Wait a minute. Why does this go here? Seems odd. Seems odd to have the vines. I don't know. There's not a roof. 3 spawns, I think. 1 basement, 1 second floor. Okay, and 1 first floor, I'm guessing. Alright, then. Try this. Oh. Hitty on wall. Come here, boy. I haven't seen this guy yet. Okay. Cool. That's a new one. Let me go upstairs. Yoink. Let's see. Nope. Nothing there. Nope. Surely he can hide back there, right? Oh no, I couldn't get back there with crouching, so maybe not. Huh. Feels like you should be able to get up there, but I don't see how. Okay. Wait a minute. The weird looking beds, bro. Weird looking beds. Aha. We got him. We got him. Took you 3 minutes to find me, so you get 1 shard. Oh, dude, is it like the sooner you find him, the more shards you get? Got Heidi Ho. Okay. There we go. So that is our 30 unique critters in Safari Zone. Did Warden? No, I haven't done him yet. I have the stuff for it, though, so I can go start it up real quick. Let me claim all this stuff first, though. Did I miss one? There we go. Okay. There's 2 uncommons I still haven't found. I don't even know where to start for those, to be honest, but let's go there. Got 3 items if you want for the birds. I also have 3. So that will be quite epic. All right. Let's see what we can do here, fellers. 3, 4. Lock in, chat. All right. Come on. Imagine. Be too easy. Be a little too easy. Cool. That's crazy. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was that a that was a normal one too. That wasn't even like a master one, right? Heck W. Oh, I'm throwing. Normal, that's insane. That is kind of insane. Got him in 4 seconds on my first try. Of course you did. Of course you did. You throw the balls on the crystals. I mean, you don't have to. You can just avoid the crystals and throw a ball at him whenever he does he's about to do a screech attack. Sir. 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 Good grief. What's the hitbox on that guy? What is the hitbox on that guy? Have we gotten the fluffy stuff down here? I think I started off getting that, didn't I? I think that was this round. Maybe. Anyways. Yoink. Yoink. And then we go down here. Food in the feeder. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. Yoink. Okay. Wait for it. How's my belt looking, by the way? Rare tier. 2 cold res, 4 fortune. Bit of foraging fortune. There he is. Hi there. Critter deck's done. GG, dude. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Got another one. Where's he at? Oh, we're just gonna... Can't do that. Awkward. Alright, fair enough. Eat. Can't reach him. There we go. First try. Come here, boy. Nice. Another one. Clean. Wait for it. Where's he at? Yeet. Okay. Nice. Alright, we still have like 30 to use after this, which is going to be kind of crazy. There's that guy over there. I don't think I can reach. Yeah. Bluebird. Yoink. Okay. We'll take it. Tree frog. Nice. Another tree frog. Oh, my bad. Yoink. Oh, my bad. Yoink. Oh. My fault. Eat. First try. Holy. Thought he escaped for a second. Gonna be a little upset about that. But we're good. We'll do this. Try again. First try. Okay. I want to check the honey stuff too. That hit. Man. This one hits. Trust. Okay, never mind. He's just built different. He's jumping before, like... This guy, dude. This guy. He's got issues. Honey. Come here. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. He got out first try? That's insane. He's built different. Yeah, I think he's in the party right now, actually. Yeah. He's in the party. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go up above, maybe? Gonna do a Fairy Soul vid. I might do a short on it, or yeah, I might do a vid. We'll see. Might do a video just like showing where things are at in TORRHUS Canyon / this area. Just where everything is video. You know, done a couple of those. They did pretty good. Might as well do another one. Oh, sir. First try. It got. Okay. A lot of the honeybug spawns around here, which is going to be interesting. This update, it is Foraging Island number 2. Basically. My goodness, he's in Narnia. You know what? You want to get that one? Like, I can't, bro. Are you out? Oh, my days. Out. Sad. Alright, we're... Bro, that's insane. That's how... he's gone. He's gone. We're not getting that one back. He's gone. 07's RIP. Nice knowing you. SMH. Can I get this guy? No. Struggle bus. Struggle bus. Yoink. How you doing, Max? What's good, bro? It has been a little bit. What's up, Polish? Made 1 million coins within like 5-10 hours after the update by selling 30 tickets. That's kind of insane. Nice. You got one more ticket or are you out? I've got plenty. But I gotta do my chapters. I gotta do chapters, so yeah, this is my last one for now. We'll do chapters until I... one more. I'll do more tomorrow. I'll do more tomorrow. Don't worry. I'll use them all. I'm just not going to use them all today. But I gotta hit 560. Or not 560. I gotta hit 600 today. Is the plan. And then we'll carry on tomorrow. Okay, where is this going? Hunting XP decent from doing Safari? And I can check my skills. I don't think it's too bad. Like, it's nothing insane. But it's mainly just like doing your critter decks gives a lot of XP from milestones and stuff right off the bat. So at least doing that, but I don't know about just normal hunting stuff. Maybe if you just run in, immediately do warden boss fight, and then get out. It might not be terrible. We can upgrade boosters. There's an NPC in TORRHUS, like on one of the higher areas on the back of towards the back of the island. That will sell them, but you need a Helixis and like a main core and a fixed stone. So it's a bit of materials. Get this. There we go. All right. Those, we got 13 left. Actually, what does this guy want? If it's a green gem, then we're in luck. Got a hidey ho. You want it? Trade it for a Yogi Berry. I don't have a Yogi Berry. I'm sorry, man. 07s. Okay. Rockmite just chilling in here. What's good? Sir. Sir. He's doing his evasive maneuvers. Walk in. First try. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Time for another update nobody asked for or wanted. Brother, what? Brother, what? You're like one of 2 people that I've talked to today out of like the thousands that is upset about this. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. All right, we got 11 more left. Let's try this. Yoink. Bam, 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 bam. Like, I mean, I guess if you're not into hunting, fair enough, but like, people definitely wanted this. Like, I understand if you in particular didn't want it, but we can't act like nobody wanted this. Run at the wall. What, this? Oh. Yo. That is cool. That is very cool. Okay. And so then there's going to be another one at this. Oh, snap. Nothing in this one. 07s. RIP. RIP. Sometimes they'll spawn, sometimes not. Okay. Fair enough then. Yoink. My man's hiding out. Woke up and missed Prime update time. RIP, bro. Unfortunate. Cry about anything at this point? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have 0 complaints. Well, I won't say 0 complaints, but 0 major complaints. There's definitely some bugs with like grizzlies walking into the wall and stuff. But I mean, as far as the actual game design goes, I mean, maybe making like the emerald dye different instead of just adding a new dime, but Sir. 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 Good grief, what a nuisance. Hunting kit just disappeared on my inventory. Is there a glitch or something? No, it doesn't, like, it's not an inventory thing. So you do / hunting toolkit. The HT? Okay, yes. Yeah, / HT, I think. And then that'll open it. So it's not like an item that's constantly in your inventory anymore. Alright, we've got 6 more things to throw. I think we've done everything in here. I think we've got it all. I mean, I can go to the upper sections and do some things there real quick, but we've got 1k essence, and realistically I should just leave and start a new party probably. Or not a new party, but like a new run. Wouldn't be terrible. But thought I lost my Midas. That would have been awkward. Boom, boom. Guardian Slayer wear, combat update wear, Minister Perks wear. Minister Perks are coming soon. Guardian Slayer, they said, isn't going to be till like Christmas probably if it's this year. But that's been announced for like 6 months at this point. Combat update, that should be on alpha. I don't know when. I think that's coming out before Guardian Slayer. But like, they announced that way after they said this update was coming out. Like, all of those other updates were announced way after this. After everyone was asking for forging update for like 5 years straight. And we got part 1. Now we got part 2. Part 3 will happen eventually, but this has been like, this is part of the most asked for update in SkyBlock history. Like, forging revamp is the most requested update ever. So this is just part 2 of forging revamp. Mods ban that guy. Wild. Wild. Okay, let's chill for a moment. Or not chill. Warm up for a moment. 2 trillion chocolate to max attributes is a bit much. It might be a bit much. It might be a bit much. You're not wrong. Okay, let that catch first try. Trust. Holy W. Holy W. Boom, boom, boom. Do-do-do-doot. Alright. Let's see. I don't really know what else to go for right here. There's got to be... Maybe the squids haven't been got yet. We'll go check on those. We've only got 4 capsules left, but we'll see what we can do with all that. Bam, bam, bam. We shall see. Think we go here. Yeah, there's squids left. All right, so we should be able to get the squids and then be good. Honeybug shards. Nice. Priorities are skewed. Brother. Again, I understand not liking this update. Like, if hunting's not your thing or forging's not your thing, whatever. But, like, you can't act like people didn't want this. Like, I understand if you in particular didn't want this, but literally half of the player base has been asking for this for 5 years. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Priorities are skewed by going after what the majority of people have requested. I don't know what to tell you, man. Keck W. Are the update things still expensive? I mean, they're going to be expensive for the first, like, week at least. That's just how it is. Wild, Fred. Wild. W Pokemon update? Heck yeah, dude. Alright, I got 2 left. I'm going to go try and catch this guy. Okay, never mind. First try. Man. Okay. First try. And he immediately escapes. And then I whiff. Alright, come on. Trust. Give me it back. Give me it back. Please. Please. Man. Man. Bang. I mean, there is a lot of combat stuff in this update, too. I mean, with the bestiary rework. That's pretty big combat changes. Sir. Get out of the vehicle. Eh. Dude. If this doesn't catch, I'm gonna be upset. Me out. Same, bro. I'm out. Send it back. Send it back. All right, we got 100,000 hunting XP in that run. So, I mean, there goes to show you how much hunting XP you can get out of a single run of those. But also, 123 shards and 975 Safari Essence. So let's go ahead and claim our shards. 28 XP for that. Goodness, man. Holy smokes. We have 1,000 Safari Essence as well to spend. So, I kind of want to go for the Critter Catcher one. But the Deep Diver one is also good. Quick Draw is really nice too. Realistically, I should focus on the Hunter Wisdom though. That's the most important thing right now, I would say. The Safari Essence or the Hunting Fortune is also good. But let's focus on getting Hunting Wisdom, I think. All right, one more. There we go. That gets us to level 590. Holy cow, dude. GG. That is 22 levels that we have gained today. Goodness sakes, bro. That's insane. That's insane. All right, clean. What are we doing? Got a couple still. I could do a little bit here. We'll do that. All right, yeah, level 590 is kind of wild. Let's see. I think we need to not do any of that for a little bit. Silk Breeze while fishing, Torrid while fishing. Let's fish for a little bit. I think that'll be our strats. I'm gonna disband. Actually, well, I mean, y'all can stay in the party. I guess that's fine. We're gonna fish for a little bit, but we're not gonna do any foraging stuff for a hot minute. So feel free to join up if you want. Let's see. What do I have my enrichments on right now? They are on magic, fine. What is my sea creature chance with this? Not great. Not great. I could buff it a little. Dang, this does not buff it by much at all, though. I can get it up to like 5, I guess. Sea creature chance while on foraging islands, but that's not a lot. So what we may have to do is just do some normal fishing. I mean, all I need to do is catch some stuff, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, but we're gonna dive down. I'm gonna go all the way down in case someone catches an isopod. Plus there's somebody else fishing down here, it looks like. Might as well. All right, we're way down. We'll do this. Sounds like a plan. I need to change my fishing gear. We're gonna do that. All right. Get us some free fishing bestiary while we're also... Oh, wait. Hold up. Need to call Roddy. I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, Ammonite should be enough. I think that's what I have right now. Realistically, I believe I am wearing that, and we're at 90. So, what do I have on the Ammonite, I guess is the question. Washed up souvenir. I think my stats are just booty cheeks. I think it's just terrible. I think I'm screwed. Got a water snake. Bro, this guy. Water snake is high key throwing for me. High key selling. Is there any potions or something that I'm forgetting? I mean, I have the tonic on. I made sure to get the glowy mush tonic, but that doesn't help with your fishing or sea creature chance, I mean. So, I don't know. I believe I can fly. Okay. Is that we caught the Torrid. Then we got to do the Silk Breeze. I just need to catch a Silk Breeze, and then we're good. Boom. Yoink. Holy. We're getting a lot of bestiary out of this. Goodness. This is nice. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on in here. There's a little bit. There's a little bit of things happening. Good grief. Okay, well, I mean, we're missing 10 secret chance. It's not that big of a deal. We'll be fine. We'll survive. Okay, maybe we won't survive. Maybe I'll die trying. Good night. They deal some damage, bro. They deal a little bit of DPS. I'm just not going to care about drops, though. Oh, my. I'm just going to die, actually. Holy. Holy. Torrid's hurt, bro. They deal some damage. Goodness. How is our bestiary doing? Oh, my goodness. What the crud. I have so much to claim. Alright, we'll have to wait on that for a minute. We should be getting some bestiary points towards our mushroom stuff as well, I think, because a lot of these guys drop mushrooms. So that should be helping too, in theory. In theory. We shall see if that ends up being the case or not. Ow. Holy. Stuff hurts, man. Problem is if I die down here, it's going to be like such a pain to get back. That would be problematic. Be a bit problematic. But hey, XP's XP. Just gonna do that so I can survive a little. Fishing, I didn't realize how... like, is all fishing like this now, or is this just like tourist fishing? Like, these guys hurt, dude. Did they like not adjust them after healing revamp? Because good night, Torrhuss. Oh, what did I just drop? Upgrades Forest Pledge. Ooh. That's nice. I'll hold on to that for a moment. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How much are those going for? 2 mil? Okay, it's not that crazy, but you know what? It's a little bit of foraging fortune. Do 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 do. Dang. Is that max on those already? What do these go to? Okay, they go to 15. All right. So it's 1,000. Okay. I was going to say. I wasn't sure if bestiary was that broken now. It's not on that level, which is probably a good thing. That it's not like bang, instantly maxed on it if you just use Frozen Blaze. But still. If we get a full party doing this, this will not take us long to do it all, which is awesome. I love that. Bestiary is not going to be like the hassle part of this update, which is pretty cool. The real hassle is going to be how much money we have to spend on attributes, I think. That's going to be the real grind here for sure. Seen a group forming up top in a cool spot. Okay. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna swap to this. Is he dead yet? Is he dead yet? Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. And we got a silk. Cool. Worth. All right, that was what I needed to fish for. So we're good now. So it's back to foraging. But, let me record this. Okay. We just got a ridiculous amount of bestiary, first off. So we're going to swap to the sloth pet real quick. Yo. What? 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 When did I catch one of those? Huh? I caught one. I didn't even notice. Okay. Well, we have the reinforced netting. I thought that was going to be a lot more expensive, to be honest. Holy cow. I spawned that. I didn't even realize. We caught an isopod. Reinforced netting. So this is Kinda surprising. I didn't... Is it in Bazaar, maybe? Okay, it is. Okay, I thought this would be a lot rarer. That's literally the first one I spawned. And yeah, I was on terrible Magic Find. I was not in my Magic Find setup. Heck W. Well, first off, we have this Isopod Husk that we also dropped from that guy. So that's permanent +1 respiration. But also, the upgraded fishing net, the gigantic fishing net, requires that reinforced netting, and we just dropped it. So I feel like I might as well go ahead and craft the upgraded version, right? 2 stacks of enchanted sea loomies, which is not bad. Okay, it's a little bad. 10 mil for that. And then we need 31 sublime silk, which is this stuff. 31, that's like 15, 18 mil, okay. And then a stack of flex bones, which is another 30. Okay, you know what? 100 mil for this. Worth it. Trust. Trust. Gigantic fishing net, crafted. Boom, there it is. Let's go. Very nice. This thing is cool, dude. 110 pull. That's going to go kind of crazy. We're going to warp to museum and throw that in there. But also we have our chapter stuff. Like the whole reason I was doing that was for to finish some chapters things. So there's the Silk Breeze while fishing and the Torrid while fishing. We still got to do the tree gifts. Go back and do more of those, of course. But gigantic fishing net is done. That's 10 XP. So that's pretty awesome. We'll take that. I don't think we have any milestones. Actually, we do. Okay, so let's take this into account. I have 0 bits available right now. If we just go ahead and claim this immediately, boom, we have 54,000 bits available. That's pretty awesome. Let's go, dude. But yeah, I think that's everything we have to donate for now, because I don't believe I have the helixes that I need to upgrade to the next tier on our legs yet. So we need 2 more helixes, so that shouldn't take us too long to grind out. But that is another cool thing from fishing. Our first isopod that I caught. That's pretty awesome. We have Forage Pledge 5 on this, and you can actually upgrade it to Forest Pledge 6 with the water hyacinth, whatever this is pronounced as. Well, there you go. Upgraded helix chestplate. Very nice. Holy cow. That was pretty awesome. Yo, pardon with the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we do have a few shards we got out of that as well. Arcane resistance. Cool. So we are 17th in the world right now. Okay, we're low-key falling off. Need to lock in. Silk Breeds and Osteopods at 400 and 100, even though every other sea creature has same rarities, 250 and 50. Okay. TORRHUS sea creatures didn't get the memo on the bestiary nerfs. Okay, well that's going to be annoying to deal with. I'll put that off till last because they'll probably fix that relatively soon, I would expect. So let's go back to TORRHUS real quick. I just want to acquire flex bones. That is from the previous foraging island, so go back and watch a video on that from a year ago. Pretty much. It's old news. But let's see. I think we're in a new lobby, by the way. But I just need a forage, so it really doesn't matter that we're in a different lobby because I'm not really going to be able to do anything otherwise. So, do I have anything over here? I don't think so. No honey trees. Unless... Bang. Boom. I don't know. Okay, I do want that shard. I do want that. We're both going to go for that, which is fair. Boom. 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 Cool. Yoink. Desert Whispers. Nice. Give me more Whispers. Yes. Higher Whisper drop rates. Cool. Okay, so now we're getting to the point where I got to do 250,000. I was wanting to get to level 600 today, but I might put that off to tomorrow, chat. Because we've already gained 20 levels today. Like, we've been kind of insane. I did not get all the fairy souls yet. That is true. Which there are some on the Critter Island too, I believe. I need to check and see how many. But we will take a look at that later. But anyways, I claim those. Nice. Holy cow, it's so much XP, man. It's so much XP. I don't know, man. There's 4 on Critter? Okay. So let me see what all I've done. Quest log, Fairy Souls. There's still 10. So I need to find 6. So there's 2 on Safari I don't have. And then there's 8 on TORRHUS. So let me pull up the wiki because I know the wiki has the locations. So TORRHUS, Canyon, Fairy Souls. Da-da-da, NPCs. Here we go, Fairy Souls. All right. Spring depths accessed from a cave entrance at 6:18. Hold up. Let me just go in here and we're going to add a waypoint. And it's going to be -6:18. 125. Actually, I'm going to do this first and then we'll check. 179. Create. Fairy Soul thing. But I also want to know if we do this and go to SkyBlock. There's no way Looter's updated already, right? Yeah, no. I didn't think so. I didn't think there was any way. Alright, so first one is going to be over here. So I'm going to swap to Diver's Armor and we're going to try and get this real quick. So it's from a cave entrance. Like this one? Yeah, okay. Boom. Did I get that one already? Alright, we got that one. Okay. If we go in here, we're going to edit this. Be -603. Okay. 167, of course, that's what it is. 234. Nope. Bang. All right. Did I hold up? Was it saying it was hidden? Why is it hidden? I don't want it to be hidden. Make it not hidden. There we go. Oh wait, let's click to reveal. Okay. Warp TORRHUS. Yoink. We're gonna go over here. Okay, so it's like inside the mountain. This? No? The crud? So up top? Aha. Yes, right here. You can crouch to enter. Okay, that's cool. Okay, sorry chat, I'm not reading for a moment because I have this pulled up on my second monitor to see all the Fairy Soul locations. Real quick, yoink this. Do that. Okay, so now it's -706. And then 98. Boom. And then 142. Okay. Which is pretty far out there. Okay. Is it off the edge of the island somewhere? No, it's in here. Aha. There's that. I wonder if Dio gets to choose like the Fairy Soul locations now. That'd be kind of fire. That would be kind of fire. All right, 565. And then 190 or 136. And 243. Bang. All right. Huge. Yep, I got that one already. Done. Okay, -640. 640. 90. Please lock in. 90. And then 158. 158. Bang. How's it going? How's it going over here? And that is... Huh. Just off the corner here? Okay. Fair enough. Bang. Alright, not too shabby. How long ago did update drop? Like 6 hours or 7 hours, something like that. That was not on purpose. Let me point that out. Okay, so for you, I have no idea what's going on in this update. It is a lot of stuff. I would recommend checking out the hunting guide I made yesterday. It helps a lot with knowing how to hunt everything, because that, I mean, if you just focus on one part of it, it's gonna make it a lot easier to digest for sure. For sure. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose, bro. I swear. Goodness. 102. And then 262. Okay. Voila. And that's all the way out over here, which I think I got already. Boom. Yes. Okay. And then, you know what? I should just be adding new ones. Boom, boom. Okay, and this one's gonna be negative 627, 102, no, 122, and 285. Okay, bang. So it's gonna be over there. All right, boom. Do I have enough yet? Should I have enough for one at least? Okay, and then 2 more. And that'll be all that we'll do for right now. And then I'll add waypoints for the other ones later. Okay. Fairy Soul 3. Negative 567. What is with this number popping up everywhere now, bro? 81. 272. All right. This is all the way down here, which I already got. Okay. Fairy Soul 4. This one is 678. 62. Work with me. Boom, boom. And 258. Bang. Over there. So is it inside? Found within a cave, accessed from up here, I presume. Let's see if we can figure out where that is. Maybe? No? Huh. What in tarnation? Cave access from 689 to 285. 689, 82, 285. Huh. It's not this, right? Oh, it is this. Okay. Well, there you go. We got there eventually. And then you got the whole underworld down there. Yo. Origin with the 200 joules. Appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I was locked in. I had my second monitor covered by the coordinates and stuff. How you doing today, man? Did you reach level 590? I did. Yes. Okay, I still need one. But welcome back, brother. Yoink. Let me see. We got one more. Okay. Fairy Soul 5. I don't even want to know what's happening in my kill chat right now. Okay. So this one's going to be 711, 59. Yoink. There we go. And then 290. Yoink. All right. Where's that at? Is that? Found in the side of the island towards the bottom. I think I have this one already. And then there's one found close to the airships. So I believe I got this earlier. Let me double check. Yoink. Yes. And then found close to the airships, which is going to be on this side. Yoink. And we can go in here and hide all of this stuff because I don't need to see it. Found in a tree close to the airship. Am I tripping? Or it didn't say a tree, I guess it just said close to the airships. It's gonna be like down under? Or do I need to make a new waypoint? I might need to make a new waypoint, I'm not gonna lie. It might have to be done. It might have to be done. I might be legally blind. Alright, we're doing a new one. It's fine. Last one. 727. One. Okay, so I'm too far down. And 152. Fairy Soul 6. There you go. And it's right up here. Aha. I see. Now we can call Tia. And that's all the XP from Fairy Souls. When you're doing profile reviews, probably next Saturday. Because we did some at the start of the stream today. And we hit our membership goal. Or follow sub goal first try. So probably do them next Saturday because I'm busy this Saturday. Yoink. Not recording. Not at the moment. But I probably will be in a little bit. Alright, how's our tree frogs or tree gifts doing? I might leave this for tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. We're up to 590. I'm pretty happy with that. We gained 22 levels today. I'm currently 11th in the global ranking. I don't know. Should we get top 10? We might should get top 10. That's wild replays. What the crud? What the crud? Guild do be talking about some weird topics lately. You're not wrong. I don't think it's a lately thing either. It's just they be talking about weird topics all the time. Ooh, okay, I need that. I need that guy. I'm gonna chill over here for a sec while he calms down. And then we do that. Got him. Deletion. One more for level 6. Playing Rivals later? Probably not. I don't know. I kind of do need to get Blood Hunt stuff done, but I have been on for like 10 hours. So, kind of doubtful. Kind of doubtful. I don't know. Maybe. I do need to get a short made at the very least. I might not make a video today, like a full video. Although it would probably be a good idea to go ahead and get one done. But I'm tired. So, the whole reason I recorded a video yesterday was so I wouldn't have to today and I could just stream and chill. But, I don't know. We'll see. I definitely need to hunt more of the frogs, bro. My frog hunting has been abysmal today. I've done like none. I've done like nothing. Bang. Easy XP. There's so much XP. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. Let's go. Let's steal that. Why not? Yay. Current max XP? I don't know. But it's somewhere around like 6, I think 612, something like that. Is what the number I've been hearing. Something close to that. Go to your island real quick. I'm not getting flexed on by your treasure die, bro. I'm good. I'm good. SMH. SMH my head. Sir, stop resisting. Alright. Am I good? Am I good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, fellas. We have done 10 hours today. We hit 10 hours. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm going to stream some more tomorrow. I'm not going to be up as early as I was today. I'll just get that out of the way right now. It's not happening. But I will get up at some point. And we'll stream tomorrow. And we'll work on some B series. We did really good progress on the B series. We got 1 maxed, which I'm very happy with. We were like in the top 30 people to max the B bestiary. And then, yeah, we've got a long ways to go with everything on the critter area. We'll get around to doing all that stuff. I don't think, let me double check. I'm pretty sure we don't have any honey set up over here. But let me double check. Okay, actually we did. I was incorrect. We have 2 wood losses to claim here. Then we might have something on the other ones. But anyways, I don't know. Should I just buy like the behemoth stuff and just get these shards done with, or use my own honey to craft some new stuff? I don't know. Oh, well, he tried to get out. He tried to get out of Dodge. That was an experience, something to witness. All right, I think we're done now. Okay, yeah. Anyways, we'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna raid somebody on Twitch. That's gonna be all for YouTube today. I might get a video out later. We'll see. No promises. I might record one today and then upload it tomorrow. We'll see. That's wild, Bubba. Wild. But anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. If you haven't already, check out the hunt guide that I made yesterday, because that helps a lot. But when is it? When is what? When is what? The release of the update? You're kind of late. You're kind of late on that, if that's what we're talking about. Check out this this fancy new shard I got, by the way. Is it what's the name of it? Can't remember. Is it Rainbow Bug, right? Is the name of the actual shard? Rainbow? Something like that? I don't remember. What's the name of the dye shard, chat? But yeah, it's been up for like 7 hours. So, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. This is a pretty good place to leave off. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Miracle, that's the name of it. All right, give me 1 second. We'll check that out real quick. Miracle. Yoink. Yoink. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Anyways, y'all have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow. We're going to raid somebody on Twitch. That's all for YouTube. God bless.